And we are live. Alright. I think this is the line. Whoa. So true, Twitch. No, not for September, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they found a way to ruin more things. Our OBS is bugging out. Oh, thank you for the $40.20, Jensen. I appreciate it. Thank you, Twitch! That's probably just going towards groceries. Did she send you the work in progress pizza god emotes? I think Bolt as a blessing is just so insanely good. Yeah. Three mana, 5 damage. Well, don't compare it to Burst. Burst can also be a shield. There's a big difference between 2 and 3 mana, okay, Nameless? Bro, every item I've been offered has been I'm taking random item every single time. The fuck is going on? No, I think it does it over the time. I can't remember. I think Twitch does it for the betterment of streamers because they're stupid. Like, streamers are stupid, right? Yeah. Ranger, Rogue, Trapper. Rogue is a 6-sided die. You're out on Trapper usually? Holy, you're missing out, brother. Vulnerable. I think vulnerable is like one of the strongest keywords in the game. avoiding a lot of enemy things with it is very good. Shuriken! Just instantly pick it, don't even look at your inventory or anything. We taking big hitter? Immediately punished for big hitter. Medic is very good, because I have +1 incoming healing. But I think I'm picking Faye. Because I love them. I'm a big boost gamer. Yeah, especially since I'm gonna give one of them growth. I'm taking medic. I don't take druid anymore. Just I think a heuristic. I took a stock of runs that I lost when I took druid, and I was like, I think this unit leads to a lot of my losses, and it upsets me greatly because I like druid. some sacrifices have to be made. I mean, it's gotta be aging. But we do love Brawler, don't we, folks? Alright, just no more medic for this combat. It's fine. It's fine. Add cantrip to the rightmost side. Okay, well, it's definitely catnip. Don't get so excited. I will. You can't stop me. Bro, both of these are kind of horrendous. Give me a random. Alright, well, this run's over. That's just straight up a run killer right there. I cannot tell you. I actually just want to abandon. Like, that is just a horrendous curse that is going to impact life for so long. Some might even say that we will never recover from this. Sick. Thank you for the exquisite chain fucking... Ah! Bro. It's all day with the self-damage. Nameless, have you downloaded Unrailed 2? Not yet. I wish that there was, like, a way to maybe, like, exchange or, like, cure curses. Yeah. Or that, like... Or that blessings were better. Like, the ones that you can get after this, like, after, like, you start, are pretty tame and a little lame. big Blurcher fan here. And as I was saying last night, it's really funny because, like, when the game came out, I was like, I'm probably not gonna play, like, any of those modes too much, because I'm very hard streak pilled. Then, like, in the full game, I actually found, like, hard streak a little bit less fun than I did, like, in the demo. Like, a little bit, but I think it is a lot more. Just that, like, it's, like, I don't know, Blurtra is so good. You interact with so many more of the game's mechanics here, I feel. I don't want any of you. So, get... Maybe I want Barbarian... Take Barbarian. We got the health. And then just, you know, put a growth 2 damage on that side. Well, Blizzard has many issues. So, Mamo. Why does the late game become boring, though? Not a great sign. Please. Is that how people are doing it? They turn on, this shit? I don't really want to do that. I guess I never really considered that that's like a pretty big impact, probably. This one is Jover. My ass can't get out of the first loop in Blortruck. What's wrong with me? I'm broken. Let me look at my blessings. Yeah. Gotta use those. I don't want to use the modifier. I mean, I'll turn it on one time. I don't think any of them are wild. I haven't really been able to take and add like unit things. I want to see how it works. That's why I took it. Exactly as I'd expect. So they're like, what kind of impact does it have on my level up options? Does it make me like twice as likely to get a yellow hero level up? I know that Trident was scaled, and it was generated, but I don't know if any of them are wild. I don't think so, because... So you've said. If anything has the red W, okay. Men as well engage in commerce. So true, NL. It is another person to hold a cursed item. That's so true. But it does mean that you're not hitting... You're hitting like one less tier 3, right? But also, who cares about tier 3 units? Tier 2 units are better. A lot of the time, don't at me. It's also just like so much added health for police strats. No, that's not what I meant to do. Why wouldn't you flick there? You're a moron, that's why. Idiot. We love Herbalist. Especially when we go up against Sarcophagus on this one. Ooh. Thanks. Yeah, so it could turn single use into non-single use. Yeah, the Artificer's like our next target for it, but even then, Bash taking Artificer. I think I'm taking Shield Response or Random. I don't want Mundane. Mundane sounds boring as hell. I'm here for a fun time, not a long time. What's the worst that could happen? That's not great, but could have been worse. It's fine, it's fine. You're taking Pilgrim, right? Yep. A guy like me? What was I even rolling? I was just rolling to roll. What are you doing over there? D:. Don't give him one more whack. He should buff the drops from chests. I'm here to fun max. That's a good drop. Yeah, that's part of the problem, brother. It's okay. It's RNG? I know. But I think it should maybe include a couple more tiers upwards. Hog me the fuck up. Oh, fuck. My fucking rampage is ruined, dude. It's accident lethal, right? Thank you. Wait, why did that do like 1,000,000 damage? Something a little weird there. Lich Eye? Absolutely not. I'm taking ocular. Slow spells easy? No, brother. No! Nameless, you need to go back to damn school. Free? No, 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 no! They don't fucking get it. Oh. Herbalist is temporary? Says you? They're staying to the end of the run now. Just to spite his ass. We do love Warlock here. Whew! Rescue should proc on on enemies as well. The zipline has been in for so long. A sick barbarian, man. Oh. Fairy dust or Olympian trident? Oh. It is quite tempting, man. I just thought maybe I could... No, I'm good. Random. No! Oh, Vash, this is good, because now he has a prevent death side, so you can use the death side on the barbarian. Yeah, uh-huh. I'm hearing you. It's not happening, Nameless. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. But... Man, this warlock is pretty cracked. You know, maybe the level down was a good thing. Now we got Bard. Everyone loves Bard. What do you fucking mean? Bard's a fucking homie! Everybody loves Bard! Not fucking here there aren't. That's for fucking sure. Taking Bard into Spiker, it's one combat! No, don't do it though. It won't be funny. No one will laugh, Bard. Coward, you know he was going to do it! We all know that Bard was gonna roll the 1 in 6. No, do not let him cook. No, because it wouldn't be funny, Nameless. No one would laugh. Barbarian dumbbell? No one would laugh. Yeah, I have been thinking about the dumbbell warlock, but I mean... I'm working on food. Make your best cases in chat. I'll read them when I get back. I will nod my head after doing the thinking emoji. And then I will click random item. Alright, I hear what you guys are saying, but I'm doing a random item. It's okay, it's okay. It's not better than what I was offered. Listen, I'm hoping that this run ends semi-soonish. The shield on death thing it's a real mood killer, you know? If only anybody had warned me about. You need some block. You're taking 6 pain. You're gonna die after him, so you get the shield to block your own self-damage. You motherfucker! What? Uh-oh. Fanatic is not dying, he will die. You're fine, you're fine. Do I have sickly? No, inflicted pain. No. It's fine, dude. Sprout is a fucking... It's such a lad. I need to go downstairs and now I need to put food into the oven. Unironically, I do think Sprout is like really, really fucking good. I'm taking Sharp Shot, I think. They changed his name? Sharp Shot? Be right back. When this Bard becomes poet, it's gonna be... No. Ain't no way I'm rolling random here. What? What the fuck do you mean, VTuber model? Why is he a VTubing? I'm sharp shot. It's happening. It's guaranteed to be a gray? How does a random tier 3 level up work? Or are you just memeing? Is it actually a guarantee, or is this a new mechanic I'm learning? So it always rolls the class that isn't being shown? Is that what you're saying? I don't know if I buy that. Because if it re-rolls my Herbalist, I'm gonna be pissed. Herbalist is tier 2! What do you mean? Okay, so it only roll... Okay. You fucking liar, you piece of shit. Ban his ass. Well, you were wrong. I don't need to go put it in paste. That fucking sucks. It's like the worst fucking red tier 3 in the world. Goodbye, Barbarian. Goodbye, Glass of Blade. Zero's been real quiet ever since Surgeon dropped. No, why would you roll that? I mean, it doesn't fucking matter, but... Yeah, we've escaped the first loop in fucking Blurtra. Something that should not be this difficult. Whoa! Me and my 7-person squad? I'm doing, right? No, please. Listen, motherfucker. Nobody's forgotten what just happened. The Gambler is so bad? Yeah, but it's just an extra unit. Gambler is bad when you're replacing a unit with it. Gambler is good when it's just, oh, look, another, like, 3 or, 2 damage. But the thing that sucks is I have to reach over to the 7 key. Okay, so what if I was wrong? This is why I said to put it into paste. Don't be so confident in explaining a mechanic that doesn't work that way at all! Me being gaslit on stream? It does in base. Oh. I'm done for now. You gotta know when to hold them and when to fold them. Mentally speaking, when it comes to slice and or dice.
How long are you guys planning
I'm
on
probably
keeping
gonna
well,
stream
always,
more
Mr. Batch.
slice and dice, like a bit more frequently, but it does largely just suck because a minority of my viewers give a shit about slice and dice, which is a damn fucking shame.
So true.
I'm looking at the description of Slice and Dice on Twitch, right? Because I was like, oh, how many other people stream Slice and Dice? Fucking no one. Like, actually zero. I'm the only one. Take control of 5 heroes. Wrong! Take control of 7 heroes. But you know what? I'm gonna try to work it in a bit more because it's fucking amazing.
Although I think it's only me and Nameless that are interested, basically.
Yeah.
From the regulars.
It's just one of like the best games ever made. And yet the people they throw tomatoes and cans at me when I fucking stream it. They're like, boo, where's the DOTA? Okay, okay.
Dota's fucking dead.
What the fuck? The new Yakuza game comes out in 5 months?
Didn't the last one like just come out?
No.
Okay.
Maybe in like January or some shit, but ex Yakuza, now pirate captain. Not even 2 for World War. I'm waiting for Utsumi. I'm trying to save it for when she's here. But listen, it's difficult. How many played up gamers do I have? My food! Fuck you, Slice and Dice, I'm hungry.
Hello, Coco. Welcome to the stream.
I'm about to go on a walk before raiding in Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 brain rot strikes again. Cracking over to call on the boys. Saturday I'm dead because D&D, otherwise. Today's Friday!
Sure is.
Simi and I are really playing 2-player Unrailed 2 today. He hit us with a Billy approve instead of an Utsumi Ine. Holy man.
Damn.
So true, Coco. Nameless, do you hear Amelia's graduating? Only half of Hololive English have full generations. Amelia Watson is fucking dying. Which one? What the fuck is the 1, 2, and 3? Nameless. Fuck Hololive. 4. Wait, what? Oh, we have a Fulamoko. They're 2 people, right? Right? That's 3? What? Hololive EN Gen 4. They do only have 4 people! Wouldn't it be crazy if one of Fuamoko graduated, but the other one didn't? Is it just... And it's like that scene from Alan Wake 2, Nameless. Right? Where it's, I'm Fuwawa! And looks to the right. Or even worse of, and I'm Mokoko! Oh, no. You watch the Bee cute wiggle video for her swinging her hips. I watch it for that doop. We are not the same. I scroll down, brother. Was Tears of the Kingdom this? No, Tears of the Kingdom was last year. Right?
Well, I don't think so. Question mark?
I was in the apartment playing the game, so it had to be last year. That was in the house arc, you know? The house hunt arc.
Oh, it did come out. Wow, it's been a year and a half since that
No, it
came out?
wasn't
Okay.
mid. It was. Oh shit, it was, because it was like summer or some shit.
It was May 12th, 2023. What the hell? Getting old, man. Time's flying by.
What the
Fucked up.
hell has come out this year? Besides Slice and Dice.
Slice and Dice, Satisfactory, Factorio expansion.
Helldivers?
I saw you were playing the update. Is it like anything?
I fucking. I like kinda still hate the game.
That's rough.
Yeah, I'll wait to hear on the new Zelda.
I'll play it. See how I feel about it.
I'm ranking every XCOM 2 ability.
Is that what you're gonna do now?
Listen, I saw that fucking video where the guy was kind of driving me like a little insane with his takes. So here we are.
Understandable.
Lightning hands in like C tier? What the fuck are you thinking, baby? Oh my god, Tier List Maker has a new option where you can pin the images to the screen. Holy! Where is my tier list scene? Let's make a tier list. XCOM 2 ability tier list for world record. That's annoying. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's because I probably usually zoom in a little bit. Alright. Hello. I saw a video on YouTube by by Edwin of Eberron, and he made a tier list for the XCOM 2 abilities. And I didn't agree with many of his takes. To be fair, he plays basically an entirely different game than me, because he only does challenge runs, apparently, which is just insanity. Like, his whole view... I don't know why this has a star next to it. Oh, I think that's for the Guerrilla Tactics school. Why are those in here? That's weird. But also, I need to put on some music for me really quick. Hold up, everybody. Just another red split, but it's fine. I can just kind of talk about the first one. I need to actually add another tier. I find that only having 5 tiers is not conducive. Alright. I also just like having an F tier. I also prefer for my colors to be inversed. I don't know why, like, by default, they're like, red is good. No, motherfucker, red is supposed to be bad. Right? Alright, there we go. Alright, so Slash. It's the Ranger's first ability. It lets them run up and hit something with a sword. Now, it's kind of a weird one to place, because, like, do we consider, like, their future abilities? What all do we include in Slash? Do we just rank the Ranger, like the level 1 Ranger along with it, right? Like being able to use a shotgun and stuff like that? I would probably say no. We're just gonna look at only Slash. And if I had to look at only Slash, that shit's going in, like, D. Actually, I guess I should also talk about, like, how I play the game. I play Legendary Iron Man. I mod it down a little bit. I've got many mods at this point, but none that change a lot of the evaluation of this. I have lately been playing a lot of Beta Wave, which means that all enemies have XCOM and enemies have double health. And I've been enjoying that a bit, so that might taint some of my opinions here. But I think I'm actually going to probably look at more of this from the perspective of Legendary Iron Man. Basically, those are the only difficulty I would ever care about, because the other ones are kind of jokes. Also, War of the Chosen, because there's not a lot of reason to play base game anymore. So with all of that, wait. Oh, I did this on the wrong window. Oopsie. So hold up, I need to fix this again. So slash, I'm putting slash in D. Slash alone sucks. An 88% is not good. They have to run forward, which is like a huge risk for alerting more pods, and alerting more pods is like one of the worst things you can ever do in the game. It does have some like melee vulnerability. I actually need to look up XCOM 2 melee vulnerability. I don't actually know if there are more units beside the sectoid that take more melee damage. I think they're the only one. Like in the whole, yeah, they're the only enemy in the whole game with a melee vulnerability. So like, yeah, your ranger is a bit better at killing sectoids, the least dangerous enemy in that pod. Right? Oh yeah, Chosen can also get melee vulnerability. But I don't know. I don't think it's so amazing. Phantom. That's an A tier ability. Maybe even S tier. Phantom lets the ranger stay in concealment even when the rest of the squad is broken it. This means that your Phantom can be a scout, you can abuse sight lines, you can engage on an enemy pod without them truly engaging on you. It lets you set up fights better for yourself, and also it potentially lets you save a future ability, Shadow Strike. And it's just really good. We're gonna talk about this whole scouting thing, like as a mechanic, several times, so I guess we'll talk about it now. Like, being able to see the enemy pod before they truly before they've activated is really, really good. It means that with a sniper, you can just start shooting at them, any sort of squad sight, anybody who has more vision. I think that if you have a specialist and they use scanning protocol, that they can also see a pod outside of the activation range and shoot? Question mark? Maybe. But anyway, also theoretically it could let you like stealth around some objectives, or just kind of generally give you more strategical benefit on the tactical layer. So I think it's really, really good. Maybe it's not S tier, maybe I'll move it down at some point, but I think it's pretty high up there. Blade Master. Okay, so in base game XCOM 2, I'm pretty sure it's base game. They might have just patched it. All this did was it gave 10 aim to the sword. Oh no, it used to only give it +2 damage. Then they added the +10 aim to it. So again, Slash has an 88% chance to hit. Like, all the time. It doesn't matter what rank you are, right? Blade Master takes it up to a 98, which is pretty good. And then I think War of the Chosen also gave it a +10 to crit. I'm checking to make sure. No. I don't think that the sword gets better with aim. Maybe it does, because I mean, we do hit 100%. Either way, Blade Master is actually also good. The +10 aim really goes crazy, because when you slash and you run forward, you do put your like unit at further risk. A lot of times you're not going to have cover when you do it. You know, you risk activating other pods. So with that, like with the risk of activating other pods, you really need it to be like a guarantee. To be honest, most of the time you are just better off moving your ranger close to the enemy and then shooting them with the shotgun, which will have a 100% chance to hit, has a better crit chance all the time. Will generally do more damage. But sometimes you can't swing that amount of movement. Sometimes you're looking to save some ammo, because ammo, you know, time is a factor on a lot of missions. And having to spend an action reloading, you know, kind of bogs you down speed-wise. Which is one of the other benefits of the sword, right? You don't have to reload a sword yet. So Blade Master's okay, but I think Phantom is just way better. Blade Master, you definitely have a couple of rangers with Phantom. You definitely have a couple of rangers with Blade Master. Alright, Shadow Strike. Shadow Strike is when the unit attacks out of concealment, they gain 25 bonus aim and 25 bonus crit. So this can only be used like once. This could be used like a maximum of 4 times in one mission. And that's no, maybe 5. That's assuming under peak conditions they have concealment, right? They have Conceal, which is a future ability, which lets them re-enter concealment. They have you get a hack that provides concealment again. You get a sit rep that gives you a 1-use conceal. And you use the item that you get from killing specters to re-enter concealment. Realistically speaking, you're going to be able to use this twice a mission if you take Conceal. I think that it's pretty good. It's definitely... It's just pretty nice to have a... Because if you take Phantom, you take Shadow Strike, you can be like, oh shit. Like, a lot of other plans have failed. Here's an almost guaranteed crit. Or, you know, like, at least a hit, maybe a crit. 25 to crit is really, really high. Especially for rangers who already feel like they crit, like, all the time, right? Shadow Strike's just pretty good. If you get any of those other uses out of it, it's also pretty good. Shadow Step makes it so that the unit does not proc reaction shots. So I actually recently learned that if a unit with Shadow Step is suppressed and they move, it will end the suppression, but the shot has a 0% chance to hit, I think. It's like a lightning reflexes in that situation, which is pretty crazy, I think. I think Shadow Step is actually very good, especially with abusing the evac AI manip, where if you have an evac out, Advent are more likely to do Overwatch. And then you have a free ranger to just kind of run around and cancel Overwatches. I think it gives you a lot of flexibility. I actually really like Shadow Step over Shadow Strike because of this. Because of manipulating the AI like this. And keeping your ranger very flexible. Because, like, with a couple of Overwatches and suppressions, it can be easy to kind of bog down your ranger. And I feel like your success or failure oftentimes comes down to how free is your ranger. Conceal. I want to put Conceal in A. But it just doesn't feel right. Conceal really relies on, like, other abilities. Conceal lets the unit re-enter concealment. It is a free action, but they have to not be flanked in order to use it. So what does this do? This lets you, reuse your Phantom, where you can, like, re-enter, like, their scouting position. It lets you use Shadow Strike again, which is also really good. It's gotta be an A. Is it better than Shadow Step? Scouting is, like, a large name of the game, but, like, Reapers exist. I don't know if I'm placing it above Shadow Step. I've been using Shadow Step so much recently. Maybe no, that has to do with the fact that I'm playing on double health, to be honest. Conceal is super good. It's going in A tier. Conceal also, lets you get another Shadow Strike use. I think I already said this again, but it's really, really good. Even just for doing that, just for re-entering concealment on your turn, so that you can take, like, a better shot, I think is really good. I mean, it's better than some of, like, the sharpshooter abilities that do basically the same thing, where, like, you hunker down and then your next shot's better. It's like that, but except instead of having to hunker down, you had to not be flanked. And, like, a free action, right? Like, that's crazy. Also, it's better than that sniper one, because this one gets crit. Run and gun. I think run and gun is, like, S tier. I think run and gun's actually better than conceal, but I think that more often I end up taking conceal in the normal game. Yeah, I guess that's another good way of putting it. It's like conceal has these synergies. Run and gun is just good. And I guess I should also maybe talk about some of these abilities on other units, right? Like run and gun is an ability that other units can get, and it's amazing on every unit all the time. Like there's never a time where your unit has run and gun and you're not like, I really wish this was another ability. Most of the time you're like, I'm glad I have this as an option. Run and gun has some weird, really, really weird interactions with some things. It should also be noted that run and gun lets you like break some rules of the game. It's not just that it lets you like shoot your gun after a yellow action. It lets you take actions after a yellow action, after like a yellow move. So let's say you have a ranger with the axe. The axe! And he sprints forward, right? Right next to the enemy. It's not just that he can shoot with his gun, he can also throw the axe and then slash, or shoot their gun, or use an item, right? That there's a lot of options with run and gun. Run and gun is insanely versatile. It's actually crazy because I just said all that, but like conceal is also insanely versatile. The ranger is the best class in the fucking game. I'm like, I already knew this going into this, that I was gonna say this at some point, but like I'm thinking about it again, and it's just like every ability that this class has is so fucking good, right? All the love and care went into ranger. Implaceable. Implaceable somehow ends up being, like, just okay. Implaceable is not bad by any stretch of the fucking word. Not even close to being the Ranger's worst ability. Because, like, it's just okay. Like, you get a kill and you get to move. But it's like, I think it's less than a standard move. Maybe it is just a blue move. But, like, a lot of times, I don't know, sometimes it feels like the maps just don't really help this a lot. Where it's like, okay, I can't really get them into, like, that much better position. It really helps when you go, like, you flank yourself. Like, you run and gun them up into a super risky spot. You blast the enemy. And then it lets you kind of, like, move to a less shitty position. Right? That's its, like, main use, I think. And that's good. But it rarely ever feels like it's the yeah, right? It's just like kind of a nice bonus. Blade Storm. Alright, Blade Storm, I gotta talk this one out. Blade Storm is, let's get the actual wording on it. Also, Run and Gun has a 3-turn cooldown, and Conceal is 1-time use. Run and Gun being on a cooldown, so you get to use it multiple times per mission, is pretty crazy! Bladestorm is a free sword attack on enemies that enter or attack from melee range. Now, in the base game, Bladestorm was, like, okay, but not, like, amazing. Mostly because in base game, swords were kinda stinky. And then War of the Chosen came out, and swords stopped being nearly as ass. Especially since War of the Chosen also added the Lost, which Bladestorm owns. Bladestorm, I think, got a lot more use. Especially since the fact that it works on attacks or moves. So it's really, really good against, like, these melee enemies. Think about, like, the Faceless or Chrysalids. Chrysalids are the bane of their existence is Bladestorm. Because in a lot of situations, like, Bladestorm will just kill them, as long as you're keeping up, like, kind of, with your sword tiers and stuff. And, if you've got tier 2 sword, then that's a stun potential as well. Like, you might just delete their actions. Action point economy with Bladestorm is super good. Put the Ranger on top of the reinforcements flare, that like whole pod is getting hit. Good night, Edinson. Like, Bladestorm is very good in the right circumstances, but also you have to have Blade Master. Because without Blade Master, I think it is a reaction shot for Bladestorm. So it is a lot worse. Yeah, okay. These attacks suffer from aim penalty. So they are not, like, standard. They're not just like, oh, you use slash on all these people. It is way worse than slash. You're gonna miss, like, 40% of those attacks, right? Regardless, it's still good. Yeah. I think it's still really good. It's been a lot worse. It's been both better and worse for me in my double health. Again, excuse me for talking about my Beta Wave playthrough. I'm really, really enjoying Beta Wave. I think the game is like significantly better on the doubles, except for the double avatar project. It's way too much. I didn't really think about the implications of that. I wish that there was like a double strategy layer where like a lot of timings in the strategy layer are doubled so that every phase of the game are good, are doubled, right? So that you have like a longer early game, you have like a longer mid game. But I guess that doesn't really work out because you don't want a double experience required for. Anyway, I'm getting away from the abilities. Bladestorm has been doing a lot more work for me, I think, in this double health playthrough. Because more units are like living. That literally just sounds like Long War a bit. You have zero idea what Long War is. You have no idea what Long War is. The fact that you just typed that is hilarious. All Long War players are pointing and laughing at you. No, it is not. Long War is like a complete like overhaul of like everything. Like even the tactical layer is largely changed. Because you start Long War with I think 5 or 6 man squads. Every rookie has like an additional ability, I think. Because you can take a shoulder shot, I think. Anyway, that's not here. I'm not a Long War gamer, but I will stick up for Long War. Is like, what you're referring to is an XCOM Enemy Within. There's a second wave option, I believe, called Marathon, which does what I'm kind of talking about. I think it's called Marathon or something like that. Which basically just like stretches the campaign out by a lot. Which I like. I like that whole idea. Anyway, I think Bladestorm is good. Bladestorm is better than Blade Master. But I don't know. Blade Master Bladestorm like requires Blade Master. Implaceable is also good. Again, it's really hard to rank some of these because of the interconnection of the abilities, right? So do not look at these Ranger rankings super strictly, okay? They don't have a bad ability. But like at Squatty, when you just take Slash, this shit is not amazing. The real benefit of becoming a Squatty Ranger is that you can wield the shotgun and become a god. Deep cover. I honestly have to go look up what this is. If you did not attack this turn, hunker down automatically. The Ranger has one bad ability. Just... like, wow. There's not much more that needs to be said about deep cover. Untouchable? Untouchable might be S tier. Untouchable is if you score a kill during your turn, the next attack against you during the enemy turn will miss. Untouchable is fucking amazing because I mean, parry on the Templar is amazing. Because it's basically like a small mimic beacon, right? So, like, action point economy, right? Of just being able to be like, I am going to delete an enemy's turn. And just knowing that, like, you can maybe, like, manipulate that a bit is super good. I also think enemies are more likely to target the untouchable. Like, the enemies are, like, drawn to procking the untouchable and then returning to, like, their normal behavior. But I can't remember if that's true. Untouchable is fucking amazing. It's like the better version of Implaceable. But comboed together, obviously Untouchable and Implaceable are very, very good. Because they kind of let you, like, manipulate the enemy a bit. But Implaceable kind of relies on Untouchable. Untouchable does not rely on Implaceable, right? Untouchable, honestly, maybe I'm crazy, could be a Colonel level ability. That's just me. Rapid Fire. Rapid Fire is amazing. Rapid Fire is better than Untouchable, is worse than Untouchable. Untouchable is better than Phantom. Rapid Fire is better than Phantom. That makes sense. It's a fucking corporal ability. Untouchable, Rapid Fire. Rapid Fire is... fires twice in a row at an enemy. Each shot suffers an aim penalty of -15. That is a flat -15, not a multiplier. You need to use 2 ammo, and in War of the Chosen, it has a 5-turn cooldown. 5-turn cooldown is the big sad. But you still get to use it like a couple of times a mission. I've honestly been thinking about modding down the cooldown just because, like, it's more fun. But, like, it's more fun, but then I think about the fact that, like, I'm buffing the Ranger, and then I'm like, okay, you don't gotta do that. Right? Like, no. Do the rich really need more? I think Untouchable is worse than Rapid Fire. Action Point Economy. And Rapid Fire is better at Action Point Economy because it lets you just kill the enemy. You kill the enemy with Rapid Fire, you get Untouchable, you're loving life. Right? And Rapid Fire is almost guaranteed to fucking be amazing because you've got run and gun, so you run and gun next to the enemy, you Rapid Fire them with 2 fucking... whatever the tier 3 shot, any of the tier shotgun that you're at, and that unit just dies. They just die. Like, there's so few enemies that withstand, like, a point-blank shotgun rapid fire. It's crazy. The Ranger gets all the love. Reaper? I might get a little hate for this. I think Reaper is, like, a little ass. Not, like, actually ass. But, like... I don't know. I think Reaper is just not very good. Yeah, like, it could let you kill, like, 1,000,000 enemies, but 1, why do you have 1,000,000 enemies on the screen? 2, the damage reduction. Oh, the ability Reaper. Right? Like, let's just read the whole thing. A devastating chain melee attack where the first melee attack the first melee attack cannot miss! I didn't know that. Each melee kill in Reaper mode grants an extra action, but further melee attacks deal reduced damage, a 4-turn cooldown. I think Reaper is, like, okay, maybe, right? But like the reduced damage, the fact that it just like relies on several enemies, like am I really gonna have like let's say I just haven't wanted them to kill like a whole pod. Am I really gonna be able to like have a descending health for the whole pod, right? And also is like the whole pod gonna be meleeable? Like one muton, right, kind of fucks it up. I don't know. I've never really I like the idea of Reaper, but it needed a little bit extra sauce for me. That guaranteed first melee hit is pretty good though. I didn't know about that. But that's really not enough. I would love if Reaper had a passive benefit of giving you like 10 melee aim or 10 melee crit. Just passive, even when you're not using the ability or something. Right? Otherwise, brother, I'm taking rapid fire 100% of the time. Because, like, the ranger could just miss. They could just miss the slash after the first one, right? And like then your chain is ruined. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. And also, this has the guerrilla tactics stuff. So one moment. They could just miss both rapid fires. Okay, yeah, but like they're not going to. Because I mean, come on, Gamer. They're not going to. Well, what is this? Is like +1 damage on flanks. Uh, Rangers' range attacks against flanked enemies deal +3 damage. Rangers' melee weapons have a bonus 15% chance to hit critically. Yeah, there it is. Oh, War of the Chosen nerfs this. In War of the Chosen, it's +1 damage against flanked enemies and a +10% critical hit chance. And their melee weapons get +15% crit, I think. These are from the Guerrilla Tactics School. These are the abilities that you get once you get the first unit of each class to Captain. Hunter's Instinct is A tier. Hunter's Instinct is very, very, very good. +1 damage to all flanked enemies, which you can then further crit on, and oh look! You also just get 10% crit chance. It's very good for 200 credits. I mean, that's what it is on Legendary. I'm pretty sure 200 credits. Very very good because it just really compounds on the untouchable stuff. It compounds on implaceable and stuff like that, where it just makes like your ranger kind of like a guaranteed success unit, right? They're just so reliable. Alright, that's it for Ranger. You may notice that most of their abilities are at the top of the tier list. Yeah, I think literally all versions of this are very good. Even like that Long War version that you're saying, right? Launch Grenade. We're going to, like the other guy did, like Edwin of Eberron did, we're going to include the grenade launcher in this ability because that's kind of what it is. And also the fact that they get a grenade slot. Or I guess that they have 2 grenade slots. Launch grenade is really good. So there's no way it's going below a C. We're only looking at here and up. I think it's got to go an S. If we're going to... Okay, here is the parameters, right? We're looking at the fact that it gives them 2 grenades, right? Their first grenade slot and their second grenade slot, plus an item slot, by the way. Woo! Right? And it increases the range, and it increases the radius. Like, that's just a huge promotion, right? Blast padding. I want to put blast padding in F, but, like, here's the difference. Here's the difference between blast padding and deep cover, right? At least at the training center, I'm like, ooh, I can buy blast padding. It's like a nice little bonus, right? My ass does not buy deep cover. I haven't really talked about buying like abilities in the training center too much because, to be honest, every ability that the ranger has is good, right? Like it's super good for you to buy a lot of the other one as well, right? But that's just obvious because all of his abilities are good. Blast padding in base game is just not very useful because you don't really have the health pool to justify it, right? Like, cool, you reduced 2 attacks by 1. My unit is still dead. Right? Like, it gains value based on the number of attacks you can take. And for default health values, like, you're not taking enough for this to make a difference. In beta wave, blast padding is actually, like, a little good. Right? So, like, Shredder, that's an S tier ability. Shredder is like a bread and butter. Hello, Shredder levels up with tears. It. Oh yeah. Also, blast padding reduces the damage you take from explosions by 66%. But who cares? It's just not very good. It's just very very good. There's like not much more to say. Like removing armor from the enemy is very good because it can turn turns where you don't get a kill into turns where you do get a kill, right? And like there are some enemies you just have to remove armor from, like the Sectopod or the Gatekeeper, right? Like you just have to remove armor from those motherfuckers. You don't really like have to remove armor from like a Muton. It's only got like 1 or 2. You can deal with that. The Chosen, some of them end up getting like 2 or 4 armor. You gotta remove armor from that. It's too much of a health pool to not. Shredder, really, really good. Demolition. Oh. I actually kind of like demolition. Because I like demolition because it's kind of like renewable. It's like a renewable grenade. Sometimes you're like, is this really worth a grenade?
How long are you guys planning on
No,
being
not
around?
really.
Always, Mr. Vash.
Right? But you're like, I could use like a demolition. Like their shot sucks ass anyway. So like, why not? I mean, it's not good, right? But sometimes I kind of think it's fun at the very least, especially since like sometimes like you create like a zero cover area and then later on you need to move through that area and like what the hell happened to all the cover? Which is what I'm putting it in C tier for this Now, I'm gonna get some hate for this. I'm gonna make some enemies. I have become a suppression hater. Oh, by the way, Demolition also uses 2 ammo and it has a 3-turn cooldown. Deals no damage. Suppression fires a fire barrage that pins down your target, granting reaction fire against it if it moves, and imposing a -50 penalty to the target's aim. Suppression is cancelled if the Grenadier takes damage. Suppression penalties stack. Uses 2 ammo, no cooldown. Alright, here's my problem with suppression. A lot of times, the enemy will just choose to move. In XCOM, the AI, typically speaking, like Advent loves to move and then take an action. I don't know why they made it that way, but they love to move. It's pretty hard to encourage the AI to sit still and just do something. Like, just shoot or whatever. So a lot of times suppression just ends up being like a worse Overwatch. The -50, so like rarely with suppression will they choose to take the -50 aim. The fact that suppression stacks is good, but do you really want to dedicate 2 actions, 4 ammo, to removing 1 unit's actions? And I think suppression only works for 1 shot. I can't remember if suppression lasts the whole turn. So like if a sectopod decides to take 3 aggressive actions, I don't know if all of them are -50. I don't think that they are. So like a lot of times I find suppression to just basically be useless. It's cool, it feels like it does something, but often I'm like, thanks for fucking nothing. Yeah, and if they move, then I lose the -50. Yeah, like this is honestly, Grenadier Sergeant might be one of the worst level ups in the whole game. Right? Like, the best thing that happens when you level up a Grenadier to Sergeant is that their aim increases and they get more HP. I don't know. I like Demolition more because Demolition actually does something. It's not like amazing, but like a lot of times I find that suppression doesn't do anything in base game. It's a placebo. It makes you think that you're being like tactical, right? Yeah, but I feel like I've had Demolition do something more times than I've had suppression. And I don't know, I think demolition's cool. Yes, Tedster. However, I have been in perma EU hit crit rolls mod user ever since I learned that that was how it worked. Because fuck XCOM 2's crit. That shit is stupid. That shit is so dumb. And I also like their solution for dodge in EU aim rolls. Let's go. Modder in the chat. When did you release this mod? Is it still possible to realistically make mods? Because when I looked into it, it was like an awful experience where I could not publish my mod because like the new launcher fucks with the mod tools. So like they just like wouldn't let me test my mod, and so I couldn't test it, and I think I wasn't allowed to publish it to the workshop. Alright, I have to use the other mod launcher. Okay. I'm the current maintainer of Long War of the Chosen. What? What? I actually really want to make my own overhaul mod, but it's like a it's like a large time commitment. I'm fucking by the way, I'm going to the Well, you'll be happy to know I've never played Long War, and I've sworn off the mod. It's mostly that I don't think Long War is my vibe. Like when I've watched a bit of Long War, I'm like, I just don't think that this is what I'm really looking for. Which is hilarious because a lot of times when I talk about like what I want XCOM to be, people are like, you know that that's in Long War, and I'm like, hey, shut up. I probably should, but the next overhaul mod that I'm using, spoilers, is gonna be Covert Infiltration. Because Covert Infiltration is like literally a large part of what I wanted to do in my mod. I think. Anyway, Chancer is here. So I'm in an awkward position because I'm nowhere near done with this tier list. But we gotta go play Dota. Yeah, I would want to work on like my own tactical changes. But honestly, I think that most of the tactical changes that need to happen to XCOM should honestly come from the strategy layer. Because I think that there's not enough overlap of the two besides upgrading your weapons, upgrading your armor. Or upgrading your weapons, really. And like buying like a couple of items, you know? I think that honestly the game should have leaned more into stuff like the Alien Hunter weapons and some more stuff like that. But yeah, I need to get alternative mod launcher. But I think that that's going to happen after I finish Persona 5 Royale. Also, after Dota, I will be coming back to XCOM 2. I will finish this tier list, which means that making this into a YouTube upload just became more annoying, but it's fucking fine. Yeah, but it's hard to sift through them all. So I'm cutting, but through the power of editing, it should be nothing. Left marker. End tier list part 1. Okay. I will be back to XCOM 2 ability tier list, which I am just going to copy and paste into my chat so that later I remember what I titled this. And I will go play my game of Dota for the day. God, I love XCOM, dude. Even just talking about XCOM just gets me so fired up. Shitting on suppression. I thought I was gonna get way more hate for my suppression take. I thought the people loved their suppression. No, that ability fucking sucks.
Oh, that ability.
It's just like 90% of the time it doesn't do anything.
What does it do again? Like, reduces their accuracy?
Yeah, they get minus 50 aim, and if they move, you take a reaction shot against them. No cooldown, 2 ammo use.
I feel like it would make more sense if just, like, every attack, like, reduced enemy aim, like, a little bit. If you just, like, shot at them, they lose, like, 10 aim because they got shot at, or something.
Okay.
Even if you don't hit.
Maybe that would be great on, like, Easy, or Commander. The other Easy. But that would trivialize so much of the game.
Alright, but like, I think it's a nice little feature. Right, maybe like some enemies can be immune, like the Sectopod, like if you shoot at it, like doesn't lose that much aim. Can't just...
Oh yeah, the Sectopod, the enemy that never fucking shoots?
Right, I know that you kill it before it's allowed to have a turn, but
no,
like,
it's because the Sectopod's AI prefers to always use its psionic abilities before shooting. It keeps them on fucking cooldown.
Why does it do that?
Because the Sectopod is meant to be scary, not actually dangerous. I mean, the sectoid.
Dangerous to get hit by something?
Only like a little. Unless you get mind controlled, then it's like one of the worst things ever, depending on who it got.
I'm running the Sectopod into the train so it explodes and kills all the enemies.
Yeah, I said Sectopod, I meant Sectoid. If you meant Sectopod, the Sectopod is the most dangerous enemy in the game.
I did mean the Sectopod.
But even then, even if you minus the Sectopod's aim by like 40 with your thing that you're talking, you're still taking a death. The thing has like 140 aim.
So like it just has 100% chance to hit you like all the time.
Let me go look. On legendary, it has 70 aim. What? No.
Okay, that's half of what.
Hold up. There's more going on here. Oh yeah, he also extends his legs so that
Oh, he gets more aim if he does that.
Yeah, which puts him up to 95.
That's pretty high.
Which means that if you're in full cover, you're still just looking at like a coin flip of getting hit.
Getting hit by that guy like does a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does 10 to 11 damage.
What the fuck?
And if it's a crit, that's 14 to 15.
That's just like a dead character, isn't it?
Yeah. I thought it had way higher aim. The fucking Gatekeeper has higher aim than the Sectopod? Huh?
I don't even remember what the Gatekeeper does.
It's like the Psy version of the Sectopod. It's like they're both the same tier of
Psychopod.
enemy. Oh, hi, Utsumi. Utsumi! Unrailed 2! Go install it.
Is it like, did you get a key or
It's
something?
in a free open beta this weekend.
I guess I'll install it too. I assume I just hit the request access. Well,
Yep.
That's how I do it. It's less than a gig. Very nice.
Holy shit, dude. So I'm looking at that other guy's tier. He puts Untouchable in A tier. What did I put? I think I put Untouchable in S tier, right?
Should you do like a tier list today or something?
I'm doing one, yeah,
Oh,
of all the XCOM 2 abilities, because that guy did one and it drove me a little crazy, so I'm like, I'm gonna do it. He's like really not singing Untouchable's praises when I'm like, Untouchable is like one of the best abilities in the damn game, brother.
What does it do again?
When your ranger gets a kill, the next shot against them will always miss.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. So you're the position one, I think.
Oh, fancy that! First pick.
Who the hell do I want to play? I'm gonna play a little Oracle. Yeah. Holy shit, it's OD.
Utsumi 1-1 Meowdy. AI 1116 stream? Huh?
They're catching on. They figured out you're an AI.
AI? Oh, AL.
Yeah.
AL?
Now I'm more confused. I just played 14 Warlock games.
You can call me Al.
Ah, okay, Alchemist!
Alchemist!
Al the Chemist! Ah!
Prepare for battle.
Shake it.
Do 44 damage. I attack at the same speed and range as like everybody else.
It's in the bag.
A little fucked up to me.
Look what they've taken from us. This is what the ruling class has decided is a functioning society.
No, I guess I do gain 3.8 damage every level. This int gain is ridiculous.
Hola, ¿qué pasa? Announce esports in La Casa.
I heard.
You're just referencing somebody this guy doesn't know.
Yeah, he probably does. I think that a lot of Dota players know about Hector's 13-minute Gleipnir.
I don't.
Yeah, but you suck.
What the fuck? Not healing in this game.
Based!
In fact, I'm gonna Purifying Flames him only when enemies are hitting him.
You're the boss.
Let's get moving.
Don't see any enemy heroes anywhere.
No, dude! They're killing him.
First blood.
What is he? He is a support.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
He's a blood grenade.
Esports en la casa.
Who?
Goodness. Making
Oh, at least I got the kill, but it does suck for you.
Alright already.
Why do I feel like I'm zooming?
Stir it up.
Bless him.
Okay, they super block, which means I get them. Yeah, get fucked, dude.
Yes.
I'm glad I blocked. I like blocking, it's fun.
I'm going.
Hey, let me get the double, and I got a last hit with that.
Yeah, but the range creep just got denied because of it.
Mixing it up.
Not fine.
I think them losing half of their health was probably worth it.
I don't.
Watch your step.
The guy would...
Lena did not lose half of her health.
Brewmaster did.
We'll take that. Yeah.
I'm gonna kill this one. I don't even think Brew is in range.
We're under attack.
If I can smell the Uncrustable can smell me.
That's so true.
Always do your dirty work.
Let me get another double.
That's what I call chemistry.
Charge up the next one like a little bit more, but tell me right before you do it.
Okay.
Whatever you say. Easy now. This stuff is explosive.
I'm charging on Lena.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That stuff burns. New point. I'll punch.
She's never gonna, do that.
A little late.
Let us kill her.
Yep.
Really, so was she.
I can't get her.
Balanced hero. Very balanced hero she is.
I'm dead.
Not dead.
Never mind, she sucks.
Let's
All she had to do, she didn't creep dodge like at all. She would have been able to get up to me again.
Anything from Well?
hurt him.
No.
Sounds like a plan.
Denied.
Stop kicking. Hey,
Fuck.
you're making me
that.
spill.
Oh fuck. We got to attack the creeps here, but
Here we come.
otherwise
That
like
was
my
hitting them, so that kinda takes care of that. Flag there. Speed blasted.
Pour it on. Decanting. Yep. Here we go.
She actually just wasted herself. Like I'm dead. Kill her? Because she just walked in and died?
You got it.
Block this.
Don't hold back.
I think this is gonna be black.
This stuff really works. Yes.
No,
It's
they
a
both have
gold for
six.
alchemist.
Wish fulfilled.
I think
I
I.
put courier on like shuffle, but it keeps giving me the same one, and it's pissing me off.
Did you
I'll take the
select
shot.
any other couriers?
Thought I did, but I guess I didn't.
Giddy up. Whatever you say. Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brew. Pass it in the hole.
Out of mana would be a little terrible. Excellent slave, I think. Maybe not.
Also out of mana.
Four.
Be careful.
Right already.
I have mana again.
Yeah.
Go on her, I think. He fucks up. She may have died. That wasn't enough, man. That's.
Oh, Odie's
Why
here.
is he here? He's got a fucking haste room. Of course he does. Fuck OD, man. Getting 350 damage from his ultimate as an oracle. He just had to get a haste rune at exactly that moment.
Sounds like a plan.
It just feels like Lena's just like unkillable even though she's terrible positioning.
Here we come.
Mana Boot's coming.
Pour it on.
Double.
Shovel! Cloudy Road!
I don't know if this guy's killable anymore.
Go, go, go.
That's only a level 1 dragon slave.
Over there. Watch your head. Okie dokie.
Ooh.
I'm gonna get fat sticks because I'm last hit with my
¿Qué
heal,
pasa?
but
Now it's esports.
for that they're not getting any last hits, I guess.
We're on. Stir it up.
Fat sick. Click on him. 20 charges. Yeah, it's pretty fact. It's pretty fact.
Lena just popped hers, so it's not as big. He's killable, but you know, a little fun to play the game sometimes. Okay, you'll just let me kill him, I guess.
Ah! Ah! OD jump scare.
It is just an OD jump scare. What the fuck? I just lived though. Bro's here. He's gonna get a side kill. Let's go. Alright, well that was kinda not good for them at all. He died with 20 stick charges, by the way. He just didn't use them.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I can't.
I'm coming with mana boots.
But where's this creep? Oh, actually, it's still close to the tower.
Let your middle tower fall.
But he'll use his stick this time.
If I were him, I would just use it now. It
Just
would give
use
him,
it so
like...
he could get more.
Yeah, right?
Chicos en la casa.
Warlock is here? What? Trying really hard to ult, but I guess I'm just gonna get hit by every ultimate the team has. They do not like me, apparently.
There's no fortified
I got Rock and then a Brewmaster ulted.
Bro,
So there's something I could do. Their teammates are coming. You live. Oh,
If
I think we're
you
getting kills
live.
out of this.
I don't think so.
He's gonna beat me, and that works on making him do more
bottom
damage.
tower is under attack.
Oh no, Necro, don't do it. Do not buy Boots of Travels first, brother.
Man, it's
Your bottom tower is under
And then do
attack.
not buy Radiance after. I beg
buy
you.
the Radiance like first, and then buy whatever the fuck.
No, don't buy a Radiance.
I know, oh, because you're going Radiance. Yeah, I should probably tell him you're going.
I just did.
Okay. That means that he's gonna go Traps.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Watch your step.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
I feel like our lane has been ganked so much, and like they just killed me a lot. Of
Honestly,
the
I
time.
think he could still go Radiance.
Your
you're
middle
just gonna
tower is
farm
under
a lot.
attack.
You're gonna use your Radiance to farm him up a kind of Radiance.
Let's go.
Don't let your middle tower fall. Stop them. Your middle tower has been denied. We all love that tower, but it's better this way.
I shouldn't have told him, honestly. I think it would have been better if we had to. Because I think that their team fucking hates Radiance so much.
Oh, get right on.
I think Odie hates it. I think Odie hates any amount of mischance. I think Lena hates it. I think Monkey King hates any amount of mischance, right?
That's true. Lena's mid.
Yep. That stuff burns.
I know the Warlock is level 6, trust me.
All right, already.
I have to experience it.
Only 98%.
One time. Stop up here.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got Radiance now, so I'm
Look at your
just...
bottom tower.
I'm big hitting creeps.
Watch your heels. No way. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Come on, take some punch. We'll take that. You heard him.
Killing spree.
Get up.
Is he their mid or is he their
Double kill.
one?
Plan. Yes. Gimme, gimme. You try for a while.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I don't think just stacking camps is really what I want to do with Oracle. Like I'm really good against their team.
Let's get up.
We're like so good right now.
Stop kicking. Start reacting. Mm-hmm. Toxic.
I'm sure Blue is going Radiant. There could have been like 3 Radiances in this game. Cash, dude, you're right. You shouldn't have told that guy that. 'Cause now he's buying a Travs into Sonic.
He was always gonna buy the traps.
Yeah, but maybe he wasn't gonna buy a Kai Assange. Maybe we can fix it by giving him an ag. Then it's like, you know, it's like we refunded him the 4,000 gold he wasted.
What the fuck? How did this camp die? Who farmed it?
Ran towards me, I could have saved him.
Double kill.
Fucking OD's just on me from behind. Well, he used his mana ring, he could do it.
Killing spree.
But that guy didn't have Astral up, I guess, so he's dead.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
He really did deserve that death, that's a little bit worthy. I'm gonna TP to the middle tower soon. My TP's up, and I'm gonna mana boost you.
Yeah! Smargola!
Also gonna just candy a mango.
Thank you. I've gotten a crazy number of bounty runs. First Ags is coming out. How do you think he gets it? What's your Ags right now?
My Ags makes people invisible, increases
Okay.
base attack time, and spell amp.
Super fucking false promise.
Super
I think I
good.
give it to, like, Sand King.
Sand King for the first one, maybe.
Or maybe Sniper,
I've been
honestly.
buying one. He gets like a refund if you buy it for him, doesn't he?
Yeah. Maybe I'll give him the second one for the refund.
I think it's Sand King, then Sniper, and maybe Necro after. I think mine, it kind of depends on like how much they're killing us when we get mine, I think.
Doesn't it, like, lower
It
the
could be like
cooldown?
incredibly useful, or it could just like not really be useful because I don't need the ult.
Tiptoe now. You're shaking my broom.
Well, it turns your ult into an offensive ability, too.
It does, yeah. But, like, it's an offensive ability that's like meant to be put on you mostly,
Everything's
or like
better with
Necrolite, but.
wish
Can I do spell amp? It does do spell amp. I guess I could put it on thing.
It's not time yet.
Don't make me go there.
We'll just buy an entire lunar gate now, I guess.
Shake it.
Well, I'm glad I showed up to that fight. I think it was, even though I didn't get too much out of it, it still resulted in Nodi dying.
Hey, you're making me spill. More. What? Get him. This will come in handy. You heard him. It's heating up. Okie dokie. We'll take that.
Come on, boss.
Not yet.
I heard you.
That's not burn. We're under attack. Little bit of this.
So he astral in prison. There's the site.
You got it.
Lord Hubbard's.
The enemy's middle tower didn't know what to do.
Yep.
a huge damage increase he just got.
Watch where you're going.
Only you could buy people their shards, too.
Fixing it up. Go on, little buddy. Stir it up.
Killing spree.
Sounds like a plan.
I don't want to walk in that.
So deep. Woody has a blink dagger.
Watch your head.
Watch your heels.
I'll take your tribute.
Huh? I'm going.
They don't know who they're playing with. They don't know who they're fucking with.
Oh ho! Scepter.
Ags too are.
Pour it on.
I'm muting them.
Shake it.
Yeah, I got a broom ass that just like killed. And now
I mean, I'm also dying.
Dominating.
you're not fine.
Owning. Your top tower is under attack. Ooh, Dire's courier got
There's the
killed.
other hand. I don't know.
These things are cheap, you
He's
know.
gonna die for no reason. But
Let's talk about your top tower.
we keep your outpost.
Dominating.
Isn't over yet.
I don't know. I think that this is currently working out really well.
It seems like it's.
I don't know why they're bitching.
Dire have fortified their structures.
Is upon you.
That's one way to work out the impurities.
Wow. Cool hero.
Easy now. This stuff is explosive.
Did that in like 1 second. Nothing I could have done to save myself other than just not get hit by that.
Hey, you're making me spill.
I take the Gossamer Cape, I guess, instead of the
You're
fucking
really
cast
stuck
range.
at your bottom tower.
You
OD
point.
just gets to be so fucking overpowered still.
Tower's dispelled. Maybe you should.
Rose won't pick him.
Thanks.
Rose just don't think he's good.
Mega kill.
The last bounty of my shovel for now. I gotta carry a fucking item that makes it so OD can't hit me one time.
Toe now. You're shaking my brew.
I think you're way ahead on Monkey King. He's got like one item.
That away.
Alright, I guess I'm taking this Wisdom Rune because no one comes to pick it up.
I was kind of hoping Sniper was gonna pick it up, so I like didn't TP there. I see he wasn't interested.
Decanting.
Shovel cooldown run down if it's in your like
No.
store.
Well, yes, I believe so.
Okay, so like when I die, I can pop it out, dig, and then put it away.
Now we're cooking.
All right already.
Yes.
Are we gonna have a carry? Yeah, it's the four of you.
Yeah.
I think it's me. Good, I think it's the other
Your
three.
bottom tower is under attack.
Lowest base attack.
We appear to be going in bottom.
Unstoppable.
That TP to this?
If you want. Yes.
Odie's not down there, so I don't think you guys need me.
I don't think we need you, but
I felt that too.
Fasten in the hole.
On it.
Let's
who
go.
do I buy?
Can you get top to help the sand king?
Does he need help?
Never mind. I guess Odie just walked away.
The formula for perfect health. Tiptoe now. You're shaking my broom.
The enemy's bottom tower is gone. You did the right thing.
I'm just gonna buy my shard next, just because I like it. I like how it looks, I like how it sounds.
I also think it's super good with this Necro Eggs, brother.
It's good with Necro Ags, it's also good with you.
Incoming.
It amps regen, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's heal amp. Does that count as regen amp?
I think so.
Start reacting.
Ownage.
Monkey King's just fucking dead.
Killing spree.
Oh, guess I'm dead.
In 1 second, he has Scythe.
I get a side.
I don't know.
Fuck you,
He really should have saved it. Odie has like 0 health.
Yeah, but Odie moves really fast.
Word when you caught a few.
He's got like 350 movement speed.
I keep getting fogged, man.
Telling you to throw it.
Oh man, I cannot believe I just died. It just Odie just does like 1,000 damage to me in like 1 second. There's like literally nothing I can do about it. Have a Gossamer's cape, but he'll just hit me twice because he can attack fast. He is up, but he doesn't have his ult.
You can still kill me, I think. I'm dead.
Definitely kill you if you get stuck somewhere. And Necro's there, and I'm coming. But he doesn't have his ult, and I'm not there, so I guess he doesn't want to go in. Okay, well, you're dead, sadly.
I almost lived. I think Sniper's being like abandoned.
Kill.
Unless I'm next to him, and I can't help him.
Ten,
He's just purging
9,
my heal.
8, 7, 6, 5,
I mean, he's still
4,
got the
3, 2. He ended it early.
ended it early.
Yeah, because he was gonna
I
die.
mean,
The storm was there. You guys killed it.
no, but like, oh, why not? Why end it early? Why not just like take a little longer to die?
Because he actually lived longer by ending it early. Yeah, he'd ended it like right before his last Bruling died.
It looks like Dire fortified their structures.
You heard him.
Don't make me go there.
I am waiting for OD to kill me again.
Yes.
It's annoying because he'll just dispel my heal with fucking pandas.
Always do your dirty work.
That's actually kind of funny.
Not funny. My healing is a joke to you.
That stuff burns.
Looks at
Well,
Chemical
actually,
Raid.
Nobody farmed in this camp. That way.
I think he's mad because I just refunded his eggs.
No, he's tipping. It's Sand King all chatting with Lena. He's tipping him. They're going in on OD over here.
Yeah, I'll be here.
And on top of them. Keep it targeting, I think. You purge the fatal bonds yourself. What the fuck? How did he just...
He's got a barrier.
Oh, so he does. It's an unpurgeable barrier, but... Block your ult.
Double kill.
Eggs, bitches.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I don't know, that barrier needs to fucking go. I hate it so much. I cannot believe that it's undispellable. Why does he get, like, a functional Aeon disc?
The enemy's top tower.
Nobody else does.
Little pieces. Radiant have fortified their structures. Dire have fortified their structures. Dire's courier has been killed.
My teammate's seething. You can't just buy your teammates eggs! You need to be a carry!
Head farm.
The enemy's top tower is shattered into little pieces.
The bell
Turns into
curve of like a herald. I can just buy eggs and then my team will carry me, right? And then the time I actually as alchemist I need to really balance buying egg items and buying other items. At Immortal, I can just buy eggs and carry and my team will carry me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
To leave this location.
How would you like it if you just got an eggs?
Pretty nice. Going back in, I think. How fast does the damage this thing? An OD jump scare, man! Barrier is so strong!
We're losing a Rax right now.
We're losing a Rax? You got it.
More. Show me more.
Tiptoe now. You're shaking my
I'm
boot.
gonna Octarine next. It's fun. Can we leave the base? Doing anything in there?
Okie dokie.
He blinked on me, and like I just right before he ulted, I was able to get my thing off, so I just took no damage. It was real nice.
Toxic spill.
Sniper died because he just stayed in their base for 20 years for like no gain.
Stir it
I
up.
was having too much fun. That's what happens when people buy ag.
Over there. Pass it in the hole.
And even if for someone who's only like bought eggs and I still have been involved in half of our kills.
It's still pretty useful.
Okay.
Radiance is a good item.
I'm going.
Hot blue map.
Pour it up. Go.
Can't see things.
Got a fresh batch on the way.
The auto was slightly off. I don't care enough. We're too far in this Dota game for me to fix it. We'll be out of here soon.
It's not.
Also,
allowed to
is
be
it
fixed.
off? Sometimes like you say this and then people are like, it's not. It's something else.
Those shots fall into the dire.
Hey, roast. Indeed. defeated. Be a real threat. Be careful.
Last eggs is 400 gold away.
What's done?
One for you, right?
Yep.
And if I ult on Sand King, it's like Sandstorm provides invisibility.
Let's go. That away.
Let's sniper assassinate a catapult.
Watch where you didn't clean up your armor.
The enemy's middle tower won't be making any more appearances.
Easy now. This stuff is explosive.
We reduced the duration of every stun in the game, but we didn't like do anything to stop him from doing that. He just bubbles himself. He takes damage like the frame before he bubbles himself, but he gets to blink.
Cocktail time.
What?
Yeah.
Found a way to die. Report loads of bullshit. Okay, I'll report OD. He's bullshit. Fight the Horde. Fight the Horde.
Yep.
I do think his team is largely letting him down, because he has played very well with his stupid bullshit here. Also, I don't think... I think the Ags is a lot for them to deal with.
Holy shit!
Sounds like a plan.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yep.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
What's our like win rate with doing this? I feel like it's gotta be like high.
It's definitely really high. It's like saving my alchemist win rate.
I feel like we just like win like every time you get going.
The enemy's middle barracks are no more.
Monkey King has never been useful, I don't think.
Pour it on.
I mean, we have heroes that are just insanely good against him.
The enemy's middle barracks
I think Monkey King hates Necrolite.
I think Monkey King hates Radiance. He tried to kill me one time, and he like missed like twice when it's TV'd out.
He is over there.
Ouchies!
My ult.
Your top tower is under shit. Double kill. Mega kill.
We got him, boys.
Let's talk.
Okay, he did not get him yet. Still alive.
Where is Odie getting this massive barrier? It's his ult stick. When he gets below a certain health, he basically gets an Aeon disc that converts his mana pool
Top tower
into a barrier.
Undispellable too, so it's actually just like a billion times better than.
He basically just gets like an Aegis built in.
The enemy's
Yeah.
bottom tower.
I don't know. I don't think you can like.
Let's talk
It's
about
like it's also like hard to proc because he has to actually go pretty low. So it's got like all of the downsides from Aeon Disc just removed. I would wager it probably has a lower cooldown.
Yeah, it definitely has a lower cooldown.
80
80
seconds.
seconds compared to 100.
Like I don't know how is this fair. Make Aeon Disc like this then.
Yeah, I said Aeon Dish should be a lot more like this.
Pretty sure it hard dispels him too, just like Aeon Disc, but he also gets to attack while it's on, and it lasts longer.
The enemy's middle tower
It's
is
kind of
fallen.
crazy just how much better it gets to
Top
be.
tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. You did it!
Purge friendly Ghost Scepter?
Radiant victory!
Hey,
Maybe it's just a
bitches.
nonsensical hero. I don't know how the hell the pros just like didn't pick it for like all of TI. I'm pretty sure he went completely unpicked. Just ridiculous. Because OD didn't get like tilted by his team. I think like there was a possibility he wins it like by himself. Private account, sucking dick all day, idiot. What are you talking about? Don't okay Divine, XD, 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 XD. That guy is way better than the rest of you. Report Brewmaster. Oh no, yeah, that guy sucks.
Brother, it's Friday! So true!
It's Friday. Isn't that awesome? It's like really funny, just like how your net worth just looks so awful every time. Even with like a Necro buying like the worst items I could think of, like we still like worked out pretty well. I'm closing though. I think the game, I don't know, as soon as like the carry stops acting like a traditional carry, the game gets so much more
Oh
fun.
my god, I still had more net worth than Monkey King.
I don't know what happened to that guy.
Oh, no!
I don't know if top just went like so horribly or something, but like it really just felt like he was just not a part of that game. I don't think I ever got to cast like a single spell on him. He would like die before I could do anything to him, or he just wasn't there.
Wait, Sammy, when will you be available for Unrailed 2? Or should I go back to my tier list that I was working on? I should go do the tier list. I should go do the tier list! So that it can be fucking highlighted and uploaded to YouTube. I did not mean to pin that.
Also, Ame elaborated on her thing. It sounds like she's kind of just like gonna show up sometime. I don't remember like all of what she said, but it really just sounds like she's not gonna stream, but she's still been hololive sort of.
Okay. Where is the let's make a tier list scene?
A scene for that?
Yep. Let's make a tier list! Alright, last time we were talking about suppression, we're done dogging on that ability. We don't need to shit on it anymore, I don't think. Heavy Ordnance. Heavy Ordnance. The grenade in your grenade-only slot gains a bonus use. This affects support grenades, not just offensive ones. That's an A tier ability if I've ever seen one, gamers. Is it better than Hunter's Instinct? Yes. Is it better than Shadow Step? Yes. Is it better than Conceal? Yes. Is it better than Run and Gun? No, I don't think so. Heavy Ordnance is really good because it lets you take another Frost Grenade, and taking a second Frost Grenade is pretty good. I can't really speak to taking any other like grenades, because to be honest, I find the Plasma Grenade to be like the grenade that I take, because it destroys cover, it does damage, it does a nice mix of both. And a lot of the other grenades are like big question marks. Are like, they don't destroy cover. Oh, do they work through cover? Do they go around walls? Do they do damage? Do they shred? And to be honest, most of the time I'm just like, you know what? I don't need to answer these questions because the plasma grenade's good enough. I want it to destroy cover. When I use a grenade, I generally either am trying to get a guaranteed armor removal, or I'm trying to destroy cover. Or I'm using the frost grenade and I'm deleting action points. If you don't do like one of those three things as a grenade, you're fulfilling less of your job as a grenade for me. I've been thinking about maybe like if I ever make my mod, buffing the other grenades, or maybe like nerfing the base grenade, but I'd rather buff the other grenades. I don't really know how I'd do it, but like there's gotta be better things for a lot of these other grenades to do than like doing less of what we use grenades for. So heavy ordnance is really, really good, because it just lets you use more grenades. Honestly, maybe it's even S tier, but I don't know. It's really funny to put launch grenade, the squatty Grenadier ability, in S tier above a lot of these other things. Well, that's because, let me read to you what launch grenade does. And so we include all of this in what it does. The Grenadier uses a grenade launcher to fire grenades rather than throwing them, so this increases their range. But this allows for greater grenade range and greater grenade capacity. This is what also gives Grenadier their first grenade slot, and then the Grenadier gains an extra inventory slot. So their third inventory slot, which is a grenade exclusive slot, is granted by this squatty ability as well. And so it's amazing, man. Oh, also I should. Oh, that's embarrassing. Alright. Hollow targeting. It's actually insane. The words that are about to come out of my mouth are going to shock and terrify some of the lower tier XCOM players in the chat. Hollow targeting, and any directed cannon shot, hit or miss, will mark the target, increasing your squad's aim by 15%, plus 15 against this target. Applies to standard attacks and single target abilities, including suppression. Hollow targeting, not good. Because hollow targeting comes too late in the campaign. By the time it is relevant, well, one, it's against heavy ordnance, and more grenades versus slightly better aim, not too great. The slightly better aim coming as late as it does is like most of your units are getting up there in aim anyway, that like plus 15 is like really not as useful. Right? Hollow targeting is great on a lot of other units. Hollow targeting is amazing on a sharpshooter. It's amazing on a skirmisher. It's amazing on it's okay on a specialist. On a heavy, It's free aim? It's not free aim. It costs an action point. You may think it's free. The grenade from heavy ordnance is free. Right? Hollow targeting is not free. You have to do something. right? That's the difference. I think holo targeting is not bad. It's definitely not demolition or suppression tier. Actually, it literally is demolition tier, but it's not as bad as demolition. That's just because nothing else has been C tier yet. Really, what you would do though is you just buy both. Later on in the training center, holo targeting is a great secondary pickup. It's great to go back in and be like, I'm buying holo targeting, right? So that this unit just has both of them. That's amazing. It's not like demolition and suppression where you're like, I literally don't care about either of these, right? Grenadier has a lot of these levels where you're like, if I could take both of these, that would be great. And then War of the Chosen's like, you can have both. And you're like, oh my god, thank you. Moving on. Volatile Mix. Grenades deal +2 damage. Does not increase environment damage. I don't know why they had to say that. Oh, okay. No, I still don't really understand. Anyway, grenades deal +2 damage. It's okay. It's better than holo targeting by like a little bit, I guess. It's not bad. It turns some like near kills into kills. It opens up like a lot more kill windows. But it's not like amazing. I would maybe say it's about as good as Implaceable, but I think like a little bit worse. It's definitely worse with double health, but you know, on normal XCOM, the +2 damage is definitely serviceable. So you know, it will go into B tier. That's really all that needs to be said there. Chain Shot's pretty good. But Vash, holo targeting works with chain shot, and you know, it really helps out with that second shot. It's like, yeah, if your first shot hits, heavies are prone to miss. Brother? Wake up and fucking look at the hit chance. Chain shot is really good, because unlike with rapid fire, the aim penalty, I believe, is only on the second shot. Oh, no, never mind. The aim penalty is on the first shot as well. Fires a shot with a penalty of 15 to aim. If it hits, immediately fire another shot at the target. Uses 2 ammo, 3-turn cooldown. It's a lot shorter of a cooldown than rapid fire, but it has to be worse than rapid fire because, one, it's not on the ranger, and the ranger has a shotgun, which fucking owns, and, you know, you can basically get guaranteed rapid fires. Chain shot is on the heavy, which has way less aim, prone to miss, does not get to use a shotgun, but does have a very good damage output. It can shred twice, which will just eradicate armor from anything if it hits both shots, and you're at tier 3. There's nothing that keeps armor through that. And it can just be pretty good, but it's a lot less reliable, so that's why it's at the bottom of A tier. Even with holo targeting, like, it's not super reliable. You have to... In order for chain shot to really matter with holo targeting, you have to land the first shot. If holo targeting had stacked, like you could, you could stack it, holo targeting would be fucking amazing. But it doesn't, so. Also, holo targeting and chain shot gain like a huge buff later on in the tree. No, they don't. No, they don't. Salvo doesn't work that way. I keep thinking Salvo works differently. So then we get to Salvo. Using the grenade launcher or a heavy weapon. I believe that heavy weapon refers to, like, the war suit. And the heavy weapon suit. Like those things. Like the plasma blaster and shit. Not, like, using your gun. As your first action does not end the turn. Salvo's pretty good. Letting you shoot a grenade, use a grenade to destroy cover and then take a shot with your gun. That's pretty good. Or throw a grenade. Especially with Volatile Mix, that's like, that kills a lot of enemies. Just a guaranteed kill. Guaranteed AoE damage kill. We love that. That's great. But, you know, you gotta, like, you can only do that so many times because you've only got so many grenades. Am I winning the tier list? What do you mean? How would you win the tier list? Bitch, you ain't even in the game. Wait, you are! We did make you a character. Oh, you're talking about Grenadier maybe winning the tier list. No, sorry, Coco. You will always lose to Rangers. Rangers are the best fucking class in existence. I'm sorry. Rangers are genetically different. Doing a no Ranger run would be difficult, I think. What if you punch the Ranger? He's got a sword, brother. I don't think you want to punch him. I think you should throw a grenade at his ass. Hail of Bullets. Fire a shot that is guaranteed to hit. Uses 3 ammo, 5 turn cooldown. Hail of Bullets is pretty fucking good. Hail of Bullets is better than Shadow Step. For sure. A guarantee to hit means that you're guaranteed shredding. And that is very valuable. Yeah, it's a long cooldown. That fucking sucks. Yeah, it uses 3 fucking ammo. That also fucking sucks. But sometimes, like, you look at, like, an 80% chance to hit, and you're like, I need that to be 100. I can't afford that 20%. And in those times, Hail of Bullets, like, I got your back. Unless you don't have 3 bullets, and then, like, suck my dick, I guess. I don't know. Right? But Hail of Bullets, it's pretty good. Now, I do think you're often going to be taking Salvo instead of Hail of Bullets. Because Salvo with lower health pools is just, like, a lot better, I think. But, you know, remember, Salvo is also limited use. Hail of Bullets is limited use. It's like, honestly, these abilities are a little bit too balanced when you compare them to Ranger abilities, which is their big problem. Like, how are you going to look at Salvo, Hail of Bullets, and Untouchable in the same tier? They're not the same. They are not the same. And then we get to the Colonel level Grenadier options. Saturation Fire. Fire a hail of bullets in a cone, damaging every enemy and all cover within. Uses 3 ammo, 5 turn cooldown. So these attacks can still miss. Saturation Fire shots can still miss. But, and the cone is, like, not amazing, but it is still a way for the Grenadier to hit, you know, like, many enemies. I'm looking up a video just right now, just to look at the cone. The cone is not horrendous. But also remember, it destroys, like, all cover in the cone. And that's really, really strong, right? It's like a better version of Demolition. It's pretty good. Honestly, maybe it might be S tier. Which makes sense. It's a Colonel level ability. Just my Colonel level ability next to a Corporal and Squatty ability. Nah, Shredder is still better. But, you know, Saturation Fire can proc Shredder. It can crit, which is not, like, insanely common for a lot of these abilities, right? Oh, by the way, Hail of Bullets, I believe, cannot crit. Hail of Bullets is a 0% chance to crit, which is another reason why it's not S tier. I forgot to mention that. Saturation Fire can crit. It's just like if you were to take like an aimed shot at them. And I think it uses the same percentage as that. Which is why it can like miss. And why it's going to miss sometimes. But the destroying cover, you know, it's like doing two things at once. You take a shot at them, you destroy their cover. I don't know if it destroys cover and then takes a shot. I think it takes a shot, then destroys cover. So. But it's very, very good. 5-turn cooldown, just like Hail of Bullets. So you can kind of like stagger them sometimes. Also, let me see if this video will tell me if Salvo... Yeah, okay, I think it's just... Okay, I think I understand Salvo. Just making sure. Alright, and then Rupture. Rupture is one of the best abilities in the game. Rupture fires a shot that deals critical damage. Guaranteed crit. The target, if hit, will also take 3 additional damage from all sources. Uses 3 ammo, 3 turn cooldown. So this means that if you're a specialist with an assault rifle, a basic assault rifle shoots, they're doing 7 damage. This means that if your ranger runs up and rapid fires with their storm gun, their ass, and they hit both, they're doing a minimum of 34 damage. Oh! Or no, a minimum of 28 damage. This Rupture is the ultimate spell for taking out Sectopods, the Avatar, Chosen. If you land the Rupture, you are set. There's nothing that can be done. Like that unit will die. I'm looking at the video just to make sure that Rupture has a % chance to hit. Like, you can still miss it. I'm pretty sure you can miss. Alright, Rupture is not a guaranteed crit, apparently. But I guess it always deals critical damage. No, I think it is a guaranteed crit. Either way, it's very, very good. If you have your sniper fanfare on a ruptured target, guess what? That's just +9 damage. Because you know all those shots are like gonna hit anyway. Right? Like it's insanely, insanely good. Rupture is one of the big reasons why you even take a Grenadier later on. Grenades and Rupture, I think, are like the big reason why you do, and I guess Shredder, right? Grenadiers own. They're the second best class in the game, I'm pretty sure. Rupture is just tremendous. Overall, they're very good. Oh, let's look up what biggest booms is again. Biggest booms. Explosive launch by Grenadiers can inflict critical damage. So they have a 20% chance of doing +2 damage. It's really not that big a deal, but like with volatile mix, right? Like you can really get up there with the damage with grenades, and you know, just getting a little bit extra damage out of your grenades is pretty nice, right? I wouldn't say it's like a game changer. I wouldn't say it's like Hunter's Instinct, where like it really helps you generate those kills for implaceable or untouchable, or stuff like that. But you know, it's nice. It's a nice add-on. I will be right back. Alright, we're moving on to Squad Sight. Squad Sight? It's hard to truly place. Should we also include in... Let's go to the Sharpshooter class. Maybe we should also include Fire Pistol. Oh, Fire Pistol's here. Squad Sight, it's good. With a proper scout, it lets you initiate on enemy pods before they stew on you after your first concealment. So Squad Sight, it's pretty decent. It's definitely better than all of this, right? Is it as good as a lot of these B tier things? No, I don't think so. And maybe, because, I don't know, it's what enables you to initiate on a lot of pods and get, like, a really good first, or, you know, maybe even third turn before they discover you. Sometimes it will just make a pod free, where your sharpshooter just does all the shooting, no one's in any danger, and you just get a free kill. This only really, really, really works on non-timed missions, or missions where you've got, like, a lot of extra time to kind of, you know, mill it, or if you have just, like several snipers. But really, that's like a mid to late game luxury. In the early game, the hardest part of the game, you're not going to be able to do that too much. Unless you're, like, foregoing objectives and stuff, you're choosing to lose the mission, but valuing your XP, right? Fire Pistol is, like, equally as good as Squad Sight. Fire Pistol means that, you know, the sniper gets a pistol that does less damage, so just for reference, the default pistol does 2 to 3 damage with a +1 crit, so, you know, 3 to 4 crit damage. Whereas the sniper does 4 to 6 damage with a +2 crit modifier, so 6 to 8 potential on the crit. Right, and that's you know, 2 to 3 damage is not nothing. Especially when you don't have to reload, you can use it while moving, unlike the sniper. And also, you know, like, the sniper has, like, close range penalties, whereas the pistol has long range aim penalties. So it kind of, like, evens out. It really helps balance out the sharpshooter class. The sharpshooter is, like, the second weakest base class. They've really put this in, like, descending order. So, Long Watch. This lets Overwatch shots trigger off of Squad Sight, and it's okay. Like, in a lot of situations, you really shouldn't be using this. Once again, it kind of goes hand in hand with, like, the Squad Sight. Like, it can let you initiate on pods better, right? But it's not quite the same. In some ways, it's better, and in some ways, it's worse. But I would say that taking the shot on your turn is better, generally speaking, just because you're in more control about what happens after. Return Fire is rancid. It's still better than Suppression, I think. It's better than Reaper. But it's pretty bad. Honestly, it's really down here. Unless you're playing on higher health. I'm remembering now, it's down here. It's not deep cover bad. Blast padding, honestly, it's also coming down here. No, because blast padding, you can training and it becomes better, right? But your unit shouldn't be being shot at, especially your sniper. Your sniper should not be a unit that's being shot at. For one. Two, it's a reaction. So it takes that, you know, 30% aim penalty. And that's a percent, right? Not minus 30 aim, but times 0.7. So that's a pretty large drop in aim, right? And it's a pistol shot. So it's already going to do less damage. I mean, it's great when it works out, but the biggest thing about Return Fire is you should not be in this situation. Your sniper should not be being shot to proc this. Now, to be fair, Deadeye is also not good. I almost always take Return Fire over Deadeye, Because Deadeye is honestly so much harder to use, but I will say that I think Deadeye is just generally better. For those who do not know, Deadeye! Return fires when targeted by enemy fire, automatically fire back with your pistol once per turn. Once per turn? Only once?! Yeah, you take Long Watch, because it's better. Deadeye, take a shot with a small aim penalty for a significant damage boost. 2-turn cooldown. Now... hold up. My YouTube's bugging out. I wanna see what Deadeye's penalty is, because the wiki doesn't tell me. So it reduces your chance of hitting by 25%. That is a multiplicative, so like it's pretty hard to, hit that 100% hit chance with Deadeye. But it also adds like 2 damage. So I think it increases the damage by about 50%. So, and that scales with upgraded weapons, right? I think that there is a real place for Deadeye later on in the game. It's a very good, I think, value buy later on, because there's no way in hell you take it over Lightning Hands. Lightning Hands is just insanely better. Deadeye, it can be the difference maker later on. But the problem is just that the aim penalty is multiplicative, it's pretty high, right? 25%, it's hard to really overcome that. You have to hit like 130, 140, right? To really get rid of that aim penalty. Somewhere in like the 135, 140-ish is when you can have Deadeye with a 100% chance to hit. And what you need? Lightning Hands. Lightning Hands is an A tier ability. Lightning Hands is fire your pistol at a target. This attack does not cost an action. 3-turn cooldown. This is super good. It's just free damage. It's a free shot. Your pistol will use special ammo. So you got blue screen rounds. There you go. That's just like a free hit on a mech to do a bunch of damage, lower attack defense. You have venom rounds. Cool. You just shot an enemy. You poisoned them. You lowered their mobility, but you also lowered their aim by like 30, right? Lightning Hands, it's just free damage. For the first part of the game, like unless you have mag weapons, Lightning Hands will just out damage Deadeye most of the time, because 1, Lightning Hands is likely to hit. Pistols just have a good hit chance, and you put them up on a hill, they get even more, right? It's going to just basically be a Deadeye value for you most of the time, which is why you always take Lightning Hands over Deadeye. You go back and buy Deadeye. You do not take it over Lightning Hands. I think that for some of these, you can make like an argument of taking like you have one unit take this one, you have like another unit take this one. No. Every one of your sharpshooters takes Lightning Hands. When you go from from ballistics to mag weapons, guess what is the first weapon you upgrade for your sniper? It's not their sniper rifle, it's their pistol, because it's so cheap, it's so affordable, right? And that's like another big factor in taking Lightning Hands, is that like it scales sooner, and it helps you get over that hump of the early and mid game. Lightning Hands is amazing. It might even be like it's definitely one of the sharpshooter's best abilities. But honestly, lightning hits is better than chain shot. That might be a little controversial. Death from above. Killing an enemy at a lower elevation with your sniper rifle allows you to take a single extra action. So, this can be like a reload, this could be like a pistol shot, this could be a move. Death from above is pretty good. It's pretty good. It really helps your sniper stay mobile. Death from above is landed like in the middle of the B tier. It's not amazing, but it really helps the class out. It especially, even if you're like just a pistol using sniper, like, you know, a gunslinger, it's still nice to take death from above because it helps the sniper stay relevant. Part of the problem with what I just said, though, is that quick draw, firing your pistol with your first action, no longer ends your turn. So, what this means is that let's say you start a pod. You can shoot your pistol, then lightning hands, and then shoot your pistol again. And you can do 3 pistol shots in one turn. Or, you know, like, so basically you can shoot your pistol and then take another action. You can shoot your pistol, throw a grenade, shoot your pistol, move. Shoot your pistol, do something else. And that's very strong, because it means that, like, the sniper could theoretically break an Overwatch so that he can move, or the sniper can shoot 3 times, or shoot twice. Shooting multiple times is very, very, very good. And that's why quick draw goes up over here. I would say, even if you're building like a sniper sharpshooter, you should be taking quick draw over death from above. Unless you've got like other reasons, like you've got the Viper suit, you've got grappling hooks already, like you're really making use of those, you've got some other factor that's playing in, then yeah, take death from above. But otherwise, I think quick draw is really, really good. It's really versatile. I really like snipers, but I'm a little saddened because it feels like most of the gunslinger perks are just better. The game just really rewards shooting more to that kind of degree. Killzone! I might catch some flack for this. Killzone's a B tier ability for me. Killzone is take a reaction shot against any enemy that moves or attacks within a cone of fire on a 3-turn cooldown. Also, you know, every shot still uses ammo. So if an enemy, you put down like a cone, and it's a pretty big cone. Enemy moves, you shoot at them. Enemy shoots, you shoot at them before they take their shot. And that's really powerful. Your sharpshooter could shoot 6 times, you know, 8 times. It can shoot twice on every enemy if they move and then shoot in that cone. And that's really good. 1, they're reaction shots, so they take that aim penalty. 2, they're reaction shots. So you're relying on those to happen. Now, you can force these to some degree, right? You can destroy their cover, and the AI will almost always move into new cover. You can, you know, maybe, like, do some other thing that makes them move. You can try to panic the enemy and other stuff like that. But for the most part, I find it's a little bit risky, because you're sacrificing all of your power, right? Like all of your ability, and being like, I hope that these shots land, rather than knowing on your turn. Right? And that's where it kind of loses me. It's also against face-off. Face-off is really good. I've really come to respect Face Off like a lot more. It's definitely an A tier. I'll put it above Lightning Hands. I'll put it above Hunter's Instinct. I'll put it above Shadow Step. That's where I'll put it. Face Off is fires once at every visible enemy with your pistol. Does not target explosives. 3-turn cooldown. There is no upper limit to this. If you're on a lost mission, there are 30 lost. Press this button, go make some fucking food. Because by the time you get back, you might be halfway done. It's very, very good. It's very good on lost missions. It's very good when you've accidentally activated 2 pods, and you're like, uh-oh, I need people to be poisoned or burned or whatever ammo I gave my pistol guy, and you can apply it to everybody. Minus 30 aim, minus mobility across the board, that's a game changer. It really helps you weaken everybody. Even for a sniper, like a sniper, Face Off is really good because, again, applying ammo to all these people is very good for weakening them up for, like, other people. Right? You could death from above kill somebody and then Face Off. Right? And that's really strong. Death from above really works for both sides. I cannot stress this enough. It's Face Off is very strong because it has no cap. Now, let me get to Major. Steady Hands. If you didn't move last turn, gain plus 10 aim and plus 10 critical chance. I would say this is pretty good. I would say it's up there with Shadow Strike. Steady Hands really lets you hunker, not actually hunker down, but like, you know, settle your sniper in a spot and have them be the gamer you need them to be. Just taking shots, getting kills, weakening people up, helping you for, like, through your life, right? Steady Hands is a hands down pick for this tier. It's pretty good, right? It's just nice. It combos together. You stand still, you shoot, you don't move, you get it for your next turn too. It works for multiple actions. So even if you are like a pistol person, you take quick draw. You can shoot your pistol, get plus 10 aim, plus 10 crit. Don't move. Shoot your pistol. Next turn, like all of your whole turn, you gain this 10 aim, 10 crit. It's super good. Versus aim, one of the worst abilities for sure. Aim is hunker down, now confers plus 20 aim to the first shot on the following turn. Not even the whole turn, just your first shot. Aim is absolute dog shit. Do not take it. You have to hunker down. The only way that aim is good is if you somehow get deep cover on your sharpshooter and you sprint ahead so that you proc deep cover. And it's just bad. It's just not good. Maybe I'm wrong on deep cover. Maybe deep cover procs on Implaceable. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm thinking about this now, right? I can't seem to find anybody saying how they interact. Alright, anyway. I don't think it does. Moving on. Aim is awful. It's one of the worst abilities in the game. But I mean, if you look at this tier list, Sharpshooter's been doing pretty nice. No S tiers, but a lot of A's, a lot of B's, very little down here in the garbage, right? Honestly, one of these probably needs to come down to B tier. But I'm pretty adamant about a lot of them. So then we get to Colonel Sniper. Serial. Each kill made with your sniper rifle completely restores your actions. With each consecutive kill, you get a critical chance penalty. 4-turn cooldown. Serial is super fucking good. Serial is like what Killzone wishes that it was, really. It lets you kill pods, frankly speaking. If you can have other soldiers do any amount of damage, Serial is gonna let your sniper clear a pod. And that's called answering fucking problems. And answering problems is like a lot of what we look for, in my opinion, in a lot of these abilities, right? Let me unpin for a bit so you guys can see the tier list a little bit better, right? Answering like these kind of problem situations, like I activated 2 pods, or maybe I only activated 1, but I'm kind of worried about this pod having like some more mission consequencing damage, right? Popping Serial, shooting a grenade or 2, sniper can clean up a lot of the time, and that's really, really nice to just be able to have that in the back pocket. Something like the last mission, Serial can go absolutely crazy when there's just like a million enemies on the screen. Against Chrysalids, Serial can go absolutely crazy. Any of your people land a single shot, your sharpshooter shoots, that's a dead Chrysalid. And then you just repeat that for like, 2 or 3 of them, right? Serial is great. At the same time, the sharpshooter is one of the rare situations where, well, it's just like Grenadier. Fanfire is also just amazing. Fanfire is fire the pistol 3 consecutive times at a single target. 3-turn cooldown. What, Vash? Are you telling me that Lightning Hands, Face Off, and Fanfire all are only 3-turn cooldowns? Yes, I am. Fanfire is amazing. Applying, if you've got blue screen rounds. Oh, look, the Sectopod just took at minimum of 15 damage, right? Stuff like that is why Fanfire is critical. You could potentially be firing your pistol 5 times at a single enemy in a turn if you quick draw, Lightning Hands, Fanfire. 1, 2, 5, right? Fanfire is great. Sniper, late game, if you can get the sniper to, Colonel, they're a huge asset to the team. They are a great help. The problem is getting them there. And the problem is that the Ranger is just better along the way. The problem is that the sniper relies on other people in order to be this amazing unit, unlike the Ranger, and also kind of unlike the Grenadier. The Grenadier is pretty good on his own. So that is Sharpshooter, but we still have the Guerrilla Tactics School. Theirs is Dead Shots. Sharpshooters have a bonus 10% chance to crit enemies. It's pretty good. It's definitely in B tier. I know that, like, the Grenadiers one is like a higher crit chance, and it ends up being a bit more, but you gotta think about how many times a sharpshooter shoots with all these abilities. Just a flat 10% crit ends up adding up a lot, especially when you think about, like, how their damage works. So snipers actually have a higher crit bonus. When a sniper rifle crits, it gets more bonus damage than most other things. So that's also a pretty big factor here, which puts it in B tier. It's not amazing, but hey, at least so far it's the second best Guerrilla Tactics School upgrade. Nothing wrong with that, nothing wrong with that. I am going to get a drink really quick. I will be right back. You can look at this. Alright. I'm back. Cracking open a cold one with the boys. Oh. Alright, now we're at Specialist. Now, you might have been thinking this whole time, wow, this list is really top-heavy. You think a lot of the abilities in the game are really good. Don't worry, brother. We're about to flip that on its head. Aid Protocol. See, this one's a bit easier because we don't have to talk about, like, what the Specialist gains at Squatty, because they gain very little. The Specialist gets 2 abilities. So the first one is Aid Protocol. Command your gremlin to move to a friendly target. It grants that target a bonus to defense until the start of the next player turn. 1 turn cooldown. No, I can't on solo. So I've never played that game. Aid Protocol fucking sucks. It gives a 20, 30, 40 defense boost to the unit you put it on. It costs 1 action. Here's the thing about giving one of your units more defense. Advent will just shoot a different unit. So what you basically told the game is, hey, I want you to shoot at this unit less. But it sometimes it just doesn't work out. Sometimes they still shoot at it. I don't know. The ability is very random. It rarely ever ends up helping. It's just not very good. It's a very defensive ability, but it's not defensive, like, it's not good enough. Think about, like, what a flashbang can do, where it minuses, like, 40 aim. 20 defense is, like, low cover. Like, you can give one unit, like, low cover. Woo. As an action point, it's really, really not good. One use I've, like, found for it is aid protocoling somebody and then having them break an Overwatch. That I have found to be at least somewhat useful. Or like when you put like your ranger really out of position to get like a kill, like sometimes it helps them out, right? But more often than not, aid protocol feels like a wasted action. And that is horrendous, right? Slash rarely feels like a wasted action unless it misses, right? Squad sight is not like wasted. Launch grenade almost never feels like a wasted action unless like you misclick or something. Aid protocol feels like no matter what situation is, you misclicked on it. The specialist is the worst class in the game. You should get ready to see a whole lot of specialist hating. Remote hacking. Remote hacking. Attempt to breach security on a network access point with your gremlin. So there are certain objectives in the game where like you need to hack them. They can be van doors, just doors to jail cells, recover items. They're generally objectives. Specialists are great for that. They have a higher hack stat, so you have a better chance at like getting a thing. If you ever get a plus 20 to this soldier's hack stat permanently, that's amazing for you if you use the Hack Plus mod, which I think a lot of people do, because I think it makes this mechanic work a lot better. Then remote hacking is great. Remote hacking is definitely a thing. It exists. It helps you complete missions. It solidly lands at the top of B tier. You're very happy when you have a specialist on these missions that you need to hack for. And that's about all that you're happy that you have the specialist there for. Also, just to note, Sniper has a unique weapon. Has the sniper rifle, has the pistol. Grenadier has the heavy weapon gun and the grenade launcher. Unique weapons. The Ranger has a shotgun and a sword. The Specialist has the rifle, which the Ranger can also use. And the Psy uses. And no one else. That's it. That's it. The Specialist has the Gremlin, which gets better with the tiers of Gremlins, but not great. No. The Reaper uses a marksman rifle. A lot of the abilities that the Specialist has will scale off of these Gremlin tiers, but it's not amazing. Let's just say that. I'm not really going to talk about that too much because, to be honest, it doesn't move the needle. Medical Protocol. Medical Protocol... Okay, actually I will still talk. The Gremlin can perform healing actions remotely. Gremlin Heal and Gremlin Stabilize. The Gremlin has a single charge. If a medkit is equipped, the Gremlin will gain an additional charge. So Medical Protocol will heal for 3, 4, 5. Based on your Gremlin tier. And if you've got a med kit, you get an extra use of it. And you can do it... So normally if you use a med kit, you have to be next to the unit. But Medical Protocol lets you do it from far away. You can also stabilize units from like a million miles away. It's bad. How could it be bad? You shouldn't be taking damage, frankly speaking. Your abilities should be serving to help you prevent taking damage. They should be helping you win, not helping you not lose. XCOM 2 very much rewards aggression. They reward you attacking the enemy, killing them, and doing action point economy. Action point economy revolves around killing enemies so that they get to take less actions. Action point economy is very, very important in XCOM 2. And medical protocol is not action point economy. It is almost the opposite. Now, with that said, you might be thinking, combat protocol. That's gotta go up. It kills enemies. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Guaranteed hits, they're good! Look at Hail of Bullets! Right? Look at Launch Grenade! You said that these abilities are good, you say that the Ranger's always good because he's like basically guaranteed to hit. Why is Combat Protocol so far down here? Combat Protocol. Send the gremlin to an enemy to jolt them, dealing guaranteed damage, which is increased against robotic enemies. You can use it twice per mission. The damage from Combat Protocol is 2, 4, 6. 2 for the first tier, 6 for the last tier. 4 to 5 damage versus max, 7 to 8 damage versus max, 10 to 11 versus max. The problem with Combat Protocol is it ends the turn. And it does very, very low damage. Yes, it's a guarantee, but 2 guaranteed damage, the Reaper can guarantee at least 4 damage. Just by standing next to the enemy and shooting. Combat Protocol is nice for breaking up overwatches or zapping a mech. Doing the extra damage versus mechs is no joke. For sure. It's good. Sometimes you do need that 2 damage to get a kill. It just really sucks that it ends the turn. In my opinion, if I were to change Specialist, which I might try to do, Aid Protocol should be a free action. And the Specialist should just have Aid Protocol on themselves until, like, the Gremlin should be assumed to be on the Specialist, and the Specialist can, like, send it out for a free action. Medical Protocol should just have another use, I think. It should be like 2 uses. If you have a medkit, it has 3. Combat Protocol should be 1 action point. It should not end the turn, basically. You should be able to Combat Protocol a unit twice to guarantee a kill. If Combat Protocol was 1 action, you could just use it twice, and maybe even give Combat Protocol a cooldown instead of limited uses. Then we would be having very different discussions about all this. But that isn't the world that we live in. We're talking about the way that the game is, and the way that the game is has almost all of the specialist abilities in D tier. Revival Protocol. Revival Protocol. Let's read it. Let's read it. Send the gremlin to an ally to remove any negative mental status effects, disoriented, stunned, panicked, or unconscious. Revival Protocol is very good when you need it. Right? Removing unconscious, especially, unconscious is when a unit is done for the mission. They're on the ground. You have to pick them up if you're on an evac mission, or you have to finish. Like, they're done. They're almost dead, basically. You have to extract them if you need to extract. If you don't, you need to finish the mission, and then you'll get them back. That is horrendous. Things that can cause unconscious are or curing them from bleed out, stabilizing them with medical stabilize protocol, right? Or stun lancer. Stun lancer can knock people unconscious. Berserkers can knock people unconscious. Shit like that. It is awful. It is just -1 unit and is a very large hill to climb over, right? 1. You have to be in that situation for Revival Protocol to even start doing anything. Removing panicked, sure, whatever. Removing disoriented, sure, whatever. Removing stunned, yeah, maybe, but even if you do remove those things, the action points that they revive with are generally like 1. So revival protocol is very good in some of the situations where you need it. But generally speaking, it's pretty fucking bad. In my world, I think revival protocol should be free action, and I think it should. I think that in more situations, it should give the unit that you use it on 2 action points when they would have had 0. So it should remove stun and then give them 2 action points. Because otherwise, you're just trading 1 action point for 1 action point, right? And that's like not worth it. Haywire Protocol. Haywire Protocol. You may target robotic and mechanical enemies with your gremlin, attempting to hack them and seize control. So, when you hack a mech, you get 2 options. You can either hack to stun them, which has a much easier success rate, or you can try to take them over. It's not super hard to reach a point where you have a 100% chance to stun them. And that's really good. You are trading 1 action for 1 action. I think. Actually, I have to check. I'm sorry, I've got to check, because I'm starting to remember right now. And I'm vaguely remembering that Haywire Protocol ends the fucking turn. Okay, Haywire Protocol, I don't think it ends the turn. I think a failed hack might end the turn, and it's just not super reliable. It's very good for action point economy, because if you succeed, and it's not that hard to succeed again on a lot of these hacks of just stunning. That's very good, because you're using 1 action point to get rid of 2, maybe even 3, right? Counterpoint, it's actually very hard to use against a lot of the things you want to use it on, namely the Sectopod. The Sectopod has so much hack defense. Yes, Itsumi. We will do it after the tier list, but I have a long way to go. Haywire Protocol is good, but it's just not super reliable. I'm sorry. It's nice when you blue screen and you take things lower down to hack. It's nice if you can gain control. There are many ways that you can get just like enough hack. Not many ways, but like covert ops and other stuff like that, where you can get like enough hack where you're like comfortable. But failing the hack is also pretty bad, because it raises the defense of the mech. The defense and aim, and raising defense means it lowers your hit chance, and that can be really, really bad. Field Medic. Field Medic is equipped medkits have 2 extra charges, so you get 3 uses. 4 if you took medical protocol, which I assume you did take, given that, you did all this, right? It's good, but it, like, relies on you having medical protocol. Now, here is the thing. You love to buy all of the specialist abilities. A full, like, if you look at everything at Sergeant and below, right? And you buy them up, the specialist is almost like an acceptable unit because they're versatile. They got some offense, they got some defense, right? The problem is just that they're not very good at any of that. They're not a great offense, they're not a great defense. And defense is less valuable, right? So Field Medic is okay, but, like, it's not good because it means that you have to take all these other things. You have to either invest AP in this unit for it to be, like, worse than the other ones. Scanning Protocol. Scanning Protocol. The Gremlin can trigger an instant scan of the area, increasing the specialist's sight radius substantially for 1 turn and revealing any hidden enemies. Has 1 charge, but later on, if you get the maxed out Gremlin, it gets 2 charges. Scanning Protocol is bad. It's good for finding the Chosen, it's good for finding, like, these chrysalids, but it's actually worse for you to find the chrysalids this way. By the time the chrysalids come into play, you've got better options, and you actually want them to come slowly. I recently failed a mission because I used Scanning Protocol. The chrysalids woke up, and they just went and started killing civilians instead of finding me. Because I had other problems to deal with. It's just not very good. So scanning Protocol was not very good. It's great for finding the Chosen. When the Chosen goes invisible, the Assassin, when a Spectre goes invisible, you can find it again. Stuff like that, it's great for. Increasing the sight radius, I haven't really found a use for that, but I'm sure there is one. Maybe for the Specialist. Maybe the Specialist can catch some sort of bone. On double health, the Specialist has been a much better unit for me, right? Because I've been healing, and I've been doing other stuff, and I've been scanning and stuff. But I also just have to realize that the Specialist is worse. The Specialist needs mods, and I looked for mods to buff the Specialist, and I just couldn't find any. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Moving on. Covering fire. Overwatch shots can now be triggered by enemy actions, not just movement. Again, this has to go with the same thing as return fire. You're putting a lot of faith in return actions. Like reaction shots. And again, there's still a penalty when you shoot with reaction. However, this is also the rank where I'm going to do this out of turn, where you unlock Cool Under Pressure, which is the guerrilla tactics, which matters for this. Specialists gain plus 10 aim and the ability to critically hit when taking Overwatch reaction shots. So, that means that reaction shots are a lot better than they should be. It's like a low C tier upgrade. But it means that covering fire sucks a lot less, but it's still not good. Just an overall running theme of I'd rather take the shot on my turn where I can react to the outcome, right? When the shot happens on the enemy turn, it's in the game's hands. It's out of my hands. And sometimes that's good for you, because sometimes they're in high cover and you make them move or something like that, right? And you get like an aim bonus, because, it's better for them to be out of cover and you take the reaction penalty than it is for them to be in cover and you take the shot. But again, there's still like an I can react to one, I can't react to the other. Versus Threat Assessment. Aid Protocol now grants the target a covering fire Overwatch shot, but the Aid Protocol cooldown is increased by 1 turn. This is one of their best abilities, because you can use threat assessment on a ranger and give the ranger another shot. You can give better classes more shots. But here's the counterpoint. You could have just taken another one of that class. Okay, but it also gives them the defense and stuff. It's unfair for me to say all this. You can also use aid protocol on your specialist and gives them an Overwatch and Overwatch, so they have 2 Overwatch shots. That's pretty relevant, given a future ability. It's called Guardian. Anyway, moving on. If you spend all of your... Ever vigilant. If you spend all of your actions on moves, you are granted an automatic Overwatch shot at the end of the turn. This is... This is bad, but at least it's very time efficient, and it means that, like, you can move your unit way further. It makes them better for, like, completing the objective, right? Because, like, you can run them full forward and they still at least do something. But, again, reaction shots are just not as good. They're just not as good as regular shots. So, like, why am I maximizing them? And especially since this one is against Guardian. Grants a 50% chance that during Overwatch to perform an additional shot if the previous Overwatch shot hits. There's no limit to how many times Guardian can trigger. Guardian is quite good. Because it allows them to fire until they empty their gun. And with threat assessment into Overwatch, they have a really, really good chance to just hit people many, many times, or hit many different people many, many times with Overwatches. Again, if you pump a bunch of AP into the specialists, they become still worse than other units, but they become a much more fearsome unit. Guardian is a big part of that. Guardian is like one of the only reasons to take specialists besides hacking. Then we get to Colonel. Restoration. The gremlin flies to each squad member, healing or reviving them as needed, once per mission. And that heal is 4 for tier 1 gremlin, 5 for tier 2, 6 for tier 3. And that's just... thanks. The fact that it can revive multiple people is great, because it means when you're fighting a Chosen, and they, like, mass disorient, or blind, or whatever, I'm pretty sure you can just restoration and clear all of that. It's like a very nice, like, purge that you can do. It's just not very good. Again, on my like double health, I think I'm actually going to be getting a lot of value out of this, because I do take a lot of damage on double health, but you know, that's a different game I'm basically playing. Never mind. To go back, hacking a unit with Haywire Protocol ends the turn no matter the result. Haywire Protocol moves down to D tier. Because you're using one action point to maybe remove 2 or 3. But again, you're still taking a chance, and the downside is really bad. And it eats up 2 to 3 action points, so it only disables a sectopod for 1 turn. The specialist is like the least cooked class. Capacitor discharge. Send the gremlin to a location where it emits a substantial electric discharge, damaging and potentially stunning all nearby units. Robotic units take more damage once per mission. It's again, it's okay. It's one of their best abilities for sure, but it's just not very good. It's an area. One of the nice things about restoration is that it will zip across the whole battlefield. It doesn't matter if your people are near or far away. Line of sight doesn't matter. Nothing fucking matters. No matter what, your specialist is healing all those people with restoration. Capacitor discharge requires an area. The enemies have to be somewhat close together. It does not just zip around and do like combat protocol on everybody. It's just not very good. The specialist is, I think, by far the worst class in the game. That's it for specialists. Specialists, again, they need mods to really function. Or, like, they need, like, special rules, like double health. And even then, they really suffer in double health because their damage output is just frankly ass. If you put a specialist next to an enemy unit, you're still looking at about, like, an 85-ish% chance to hit. And that fucking sucks. That is just horrendous. Alright, I don't really feel like ranking Psy. I think that that's a little weird. I also, to be honest, have basically, like, never used a mech. But, I guess we can. Alright. We'll do a Psy. Soulfire does guaranteed psionic damage to an organic enemy, ignoring cover and armor. 3-turn cooldown. It's great. It's just great. It's guaranteed damage. It's nothing to sneeze at either. I'm trying to see if I can get some numbers for it. It's got a 3-turn cooldown. Ignores cover and armor. It's just good. It's just good. Like, there's really just not much to say. Stasis. Stasis is what the specialist wishes that it was. Honestly, like, maybe a better thing to do for aid protocol, or I think another thing you could do for aid protocol is just basically make it like stasis. Make it so the enemy can't target them. Because then at least you know what's going to happen. Stasis is really high up here because you can just, like, stasis a sectopod, and you just, like, you can shoot it with everybody. Stasis a sectopod, and then boom, you just deleted 3 action points. Better better than a hack. Because you can do like a non-turn ending action with your Psi operative, and then stasis. Oh, stasis completely stuns the target for 1 turn, but renders them immune to any damage or attack. 3-turn cooldown. Super good. It's one of the best ways to manage enemies. If you have 3 Psi operatives, and like a pod is only 3 enemies, congrats. Like, you've just won. Like, the pod is basically no threat to you because you can have a whole turn to just blast them with your 3 other units. Then, if you didn't kill any, you just stasis whatever is alive, take another turn where you have 6 more units to kill them. It's super good. It's really good. Insanity. Debilitating telepathic attack that can inflict different negative conditions, including mental control of the target, a 3-turn cooldown. Insanity is pretty good. There's a bit of randomness associated with it, which kind of makes it a little scary. But it's also like, I think it's near guaranteed damage. Not actually guaranteed, but it's really high up there. Inspire. Grants a bonus action immediately to a squad mate, one within the Psi operative sight radius through direct line of sight, although direct line of sight is not needed. 3-turn cooldown. Inspire lets you give your ranger another point. Another action point. Which means that it has to be up here. You'll notice that every Psi ability has been better than, like, every specialist ability. And that's just because, like, Psi is, like, the better specialist. Specialist should be, I think, should design-wise be a little bit closer to Psi. Where they, like, Psi does, like, a bunch of weird shit. Now, something I need to know is, does Psi end the turn? Or does Inspire end the turn? It does end their turn. Okay. It's still pretty good. You're still turning 2 action points, or 1 action point, I believe, into 1, but you get to choose it. And choosing to give another action point to a ranger could be that they just shoot again. And that means that they could potentially shoot 3 times in their turn if they take rapid fire, right? Or something, or a chain shot even, right? From a training center. It's really good. It's really good. Especially since, you know, that thing could also proc like another thing. They could proc another hair trigger. There's a whole lot of spiraling out of control that Inspire can cause. Which is why giving action points is also very valuable. Maybe Aid Protocol should also, like, give an action point. I don't know, man. Like, Specialist needs help. They're drowning. Soul Steal. Soulfire now heals you for half of the damage dealt. You really shouldn't be taking damage, but, like, to be honest, it's not bad. Stasis Shield. Stasis can now be used on friendly units. This is also pretty good. It's the better version of Aid Protocol, where, like, hey, my turn is about to end. I left my ranger way out of position. The enemy dodged. I didn't get my kill for untouchable, right? I'm just gonna stasis him. My Templar went ahead. He accidentally activated another pod. He's surrounded by 4 enemy units. I'm just gonna stasis him. He lives, right? Buys us a turn. Stasis field is very good. Very good. Not as good as a lot of these other things, because, I mean, like, it just kind of helps you fix, like, a mistake, generally. Or it lets you, like, play really, really outside the margins. Again, it's also really not fair to compare a lot of these psi abilities, because you just get these, like, all of them, all the time. No AP, just time. It just takes time. Psi operatives don't have to get any kills, they don't level up the same, and a lot of other things, right? But, you know, we're just doing it kind of for funsies. And we know that this purple is going to be really higher skewed, because a lot of these are just like better. Schism, or no, Solace. The Psi operative is surrounded by an aura that immediately extinguishes or blocks any mental impairments for themselves and any nearby allies within a 4-tile radius. Passive. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. You don't want to have, like, your squad too close together. But the ability to just passively kind of, you know, not have to worry about, like, Psi, especially with things like the Warlock and a bunch of other stuff, it's pretty nice. And it also means that they're immune. So, like, if you play a bit more forward with your Psi operative and then, like, a sectoid tries to do it on them, they just waste their action. This results in wasted actions on Advent's part sometimes, which means it's very good for action economy, right? Sustain. Once per mission, when the psionic soldier would be reduced to 0 hit points, they are instead reduced to 1 hit point and put into stasis for 1 turn. Sustain should never proc, but when it does proc, you're very happy that it exists. So it goes to bottom of B tier. It's not much to say. Your unit really shouldn't be dying like that, but I mean, it does let you play a little bit more risky with them if you're willing to take the injury time. Schism. Insanity now deals a small amount of guaranteed damage, 2 to 4, and applies Rupture to the target, making all future attacks deal +2 damage to it. Schism is quite good. It's definitely up here with, like, up there. Because Rupture is very, very strong. Rupture is very, very good. It also makes Insanity deal guaranteed damage. Guaranteed damage. The Psi is such a reliable unit. 2 to 4 guaranteed damage, dude. And Rupture. Fortress. The Psi operative is immune to fire, poison, acid, and explosive. This also includes the Chrysalids poison. That is an S tier ability. Fortress. It is hard to truly explain how good Fortress is, but it is very much worth noting. Explosive damage immunity. This means you can just throw a grenade if your Psi operative's next to all the units, and they take 0 damage, everything else takes damage. This means that, like, a Viper grabs your Psi unit, you can just grenade it. Guaranteed release, he's out, he has his action points. Fortress is amazing. Every time you see Fortress on, like, any unit, you're so happy to see it. Fuse! If an enemy is carrying explosives, they can be remotely detonated by the Psi operative. No cooldown. Now, I do need to check for this as well. Fuse is a turn-ending action. But here is the thing about Fuse. Fuse lets you get rid of enemy grenades. They have a grenade in their pocket, you detonate it on them, so it's like you use their grenade on them, and they no longer have a grenade. This is so nice against mechs and fucking mutons, because it means you no longer have to play around grenades. That's honestly the biggest thing about this. No cooldown is also pretty nice. It sucks that it ends the turn, but I mean, the ability is genuinely worth using sometimes. It does not do a ton of damage. but it does still do guaranteed damage. So for that, it's gonna go above a number of things here. It's not gonna go above squad sight. That's too much. Honestly, squad sight should probably move up, but domination. Permanently mind controls an enemy. Only one successful domination can be performed per mission. If domination fails, there is a 4-turn cooldown before you can try again. That's an S tier ability, brother. I mean, that's got to be one of the most S tier abilities. Because you're in action point economy, you're taking action points away from the enemy, you're gaining action points. You now have that unit. And it's like not impossible at all to take over some really, really strong units like the Gatekeeper or and the Andromedon is not all that strong in the hands of an enemy, but it is pretty strong in your hands. And it's right, it lasts the whole damn mission. Void Rift. A large AoE... This is the only one that's been out of order. A large AoE ability dealing moderate damage and a chance to inflict insanity on all targets in the storm. 5-turn cooldown. Now, just so we're all aware, insanity says this. Debilitating telepathic attack that can inflict negative conditions, including mental control of the target. So Void Rift has a 50% chance to inflict insanity on everybody in it. And part of that 50% chance is just gaining mind control over them. Yeah, I'm thinking that's at least an A tier. It's very, very good. And moderate damage, I think is like 5 or so damage. I don't know. It's definitely not a little. And, you know, that can trigger Rupture, it can trigger Panic. I don't know, it's very, very good. If you trigger Panic off that Insanity on, like, one enemy, then boom, action point economy. You just deleted an enemy action. It's very, very strong. Null Lance. Projects a beam of psionic energy that damages every target it passes through 5-turn cooldown. Null Lance is guaranteed damage. And it's potentially multi-target guaranteed damage. So it's right up there with Note and Void Rift, but I'd probably place it a little bit lower. So yeah, the Psi unit is very good, but they come later, they're expensive to get to. You know, they take a lot of time. By the time you get Psi units, it really feels like you've already won, so they're kind of like a win-more situation. I don't know. They're good, but they're not the best. I mean, they're not Rangers, but they're honestly, I think, maybe second or third compared to Rangers, if you consider that like a fair assessment. All right. Do I want to do Sparks? I've only really played with them like once. To be honest, I'm gonna skip Sparks. Yeah, I'm gonna skip Sparks. We'll just put them down here in Spark. And maybe I'll come back to them. But this is already taking like a long time. And to be honest, I just haven't really played with them too much. I'll probably come back to them at the end and talk about them. But I just kind of want them out of this list so I can keep going in order. Alright, we're on Reaper. Alright. Reapers starts with Claymore. Grants the usage of the Claymore weapon. Claymores are great. Claymore is like a nice explosive. One action to throw it. If you shoot it, it doesn't break concealment for the Reaper. It shreds. I think it shreds 2. Maybe even like 3. Does a ton of damage. It's not like the biggest explosive radius, but I mean, it's fine. So Claymore is like legitimately better than most of the things that Specialist does. I would even just put it at the bottom of like C tier. Honestly, maybe even in B tier. Like right here below Salvo. Because I mean, it's like Salvo to some degree. Also, now we need to pin. Shadow grants Shadow Concealment, 1 charge per mission. So the Reaper's Concealment is very, very good. It's very, very strong. I mean, we've got to place it above Conceal. Because it's just better than Conceal. You get it earlier, you start with it right. It's a free action like Conceal, but their Concealment is just better than the Ranger. And that's really like all I need to say. I mean, the scouting is super strong, especially with Reapers, because they can kind of still do stuff while they're scouting. Like with Rangers, it's a little bit worse because they don't get to really do too much when they're being a scout, right? Like you're basically forfeiting an action just so you can, have a better initiative, basically. But with the Reaper, like you can still attack to some degree, and maybe stay in it or re-enter it better. Or, like, throw out claymores or do other stuff. Their concealment is just better. They also have a lower detection range, so it's easier for them to not, like, accidentally get discovered as long as you position better. Corporal. Remote start. Detonate an environmental explosive dealing damage in twice the normal radius. Does not reveal the Reaper. Remote start, I used to be a hater. Remote start is definitely an A tier ability. It's really good. Also, bear in mind with the Reapers, Skirmisher, and Templars, is that like you only get a couple of these units in any campaign, right? They are hero units. They are made to be better than your average soldier, but they are limited in quantity, right? So you're gonna see them top a lot of this list, but like the Psy unit, you gotta take it with a grain of salt. Remote start is about as good as Lightning Hands. When remote start hits, you are likely to win the engagement, I think. It will often just, like, kill a unit. especially on default health, very few units live to survive the turn the remote started on. Also, sometimes it just like destroys a bunch of the enemy's cover, or it shreds armor, and it doesn't reveal their concealment. It's basically like a free action. I don't even know if remote start ends the turn, now that I think about it. I cannot find. I was using Christopher Odd's videos to kind of preview abilities to see which ones end turns. I think it ends the turn. It's pretty good. Blood Trail. Shots deal +1 damage if the target has been wounded this turn. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I used to be a big believer in this, but ever since I realized just how good remote start is, I've been feeling Blood Trail a lot less. It's only +1 damage, and like they're already doing average-ish damage. Their crit chance is really high, so like in the base game, Blood Trail ends up being like less of a factor. I mean, it's not nothing. It definitely matters often, but I'd rather spend the AP on other things, to be honest. There's a lot of better things to be spending the Reaper's ability points or my XCOM points on, I think, in general. Like Shrapnel. Claymore deals +3 damage and has +1 radius. Shrapnel, I think, is just insanely good. It's up here with Remote Start. Shrapnel makes the Claymore like, hey, if we use this to initiate on a pod, you're gonna be happy. It shreds. It does a ton of damage. Sometimes it just outright kills some of the lower health enemies of a pod, right? And it's just very, very good. And it's a way for the Reaper to kind of initiate the fight and still largely contribute while keeping their concealment. Target definition. Any unit seen by the Reaper remains permanently visible. This would be a lot higher. I mean, this is nice because it's information. It lets them scout, and it lets you really know like what's happening on the map all the time. With this, you don't have to worry about like activating pods accidentally because you can just see. So for that, it'll be down here in C. But one of the things that bothers me the most about this ability is that it does not work against invisibility. So like if the assassin goes invisible or a spectre goes invisible, they are not seen. It is not permanent. Do not be lied to by what this ability says. It's fucking lying to you. It is not permanent. It's just not. Oh. I'm dealing with a couple of things real quick. Alright. Needle. Needle, needle, needle. Shots taken in Shadow have +2 armor piercing. Uh, Honestly, I think armor piercing is really not all that valuable. But I mean, it's not bad. It's kind of down here with Blood Trail, to be honest. And it is kind of nice, but it's only in Shadow, right? So that's also pretty weirdly specific. And it does kind of help with like the Reaper's slightly below average damage by that point in the game, right? But again, I think that the other two things in this tier are gonna blow it out of the water. Distraction. A kill with the Claymore puts the Reaper back into Shadow. This works even if another unit detonates the Claymore. I didn't know that before. It's pretty good. It's gotta be up here with, like, Bladestorm and shit. Nah, it's gotta be below Bladestorm. Honestly, Bladestorm is better than both of those. Distraction's very, very good. It's saved me a couple of times. Re-entering concealment is very, very nice. Regaining your scout, having a unit be like out of position in terms of like actual positioning, take a couple of shots and then having it re-enter concealment so that it's just purely safe is very nice. It's very good. You never want your Reaper to be injured because you want your Reaper available. Because what if you need them for a Chosen? What if you need them for like a Scout? Whatever. It's really good. Silent Killer. Kills with the Vector Rifle do not increase the Reaper's chance to break out of Shadow. This is an S tier ability. For sure. It's above Phantom. The Reaper can be permanently invisible with this. If the Reaper gets the killing shot on a unit in Shadow, 0% chance to be revealed. They can help you in a fight by getting last hits, basically, without ever being in danger. This is the quintessential Reaper ability, in my opinion. I think that Silent Killer is when you're... It's kind of like how in XCOM, Enemy Unknown, Enemy Within, like your sniper goes from being like little baby before squad sight to like becoming a real force on the battlefield. And I think that Reaper is largely that. And honestly, I think that most of the abilities from here on out for Reaper are less good than Silent Killer. You know, I feel like, well... Okay, yeah. I was looking at my tier list. Sting! Soul Harvest. Kill shots increase the crit chance by 5 to a maximum of 20. Soul Harvest is definitely not bad, but I think that they already have like a pretty high crit chance. And it just... Sometimes it just doesn't really feel necessary, but it's gotta be better than Guardian. Oh, Guardian's below a lot of these. Better than Distraction. Soul Harvest is definitely not bad, but I think that Sting is much, much better. Sting is to take a guaranteed shot in Shadow. Well, they take a shot in Shadow, guaranteed to remain in Shadow. You only get one of them per mission. Sting helps so much sometimes. Sometimes Sting is just what you were ordering, where you're like, man, I really want somebody else to get this kill for Untouchable, or like maybe for something else. Maybe you just want to spread some XP, and Sting is your answer. I want my Reaper to stay in Shadow, guaranteed, but I want them to still be able to shoot here, right? Sting is got your back. And we love it because it makes the Reaper more versatile and it helps the squad gain experience. Banish. This honestly should have been a Colonel ability. Fire at a target until you run out of ammo or it dies. Reveals the Reaper, 1 charge per mission. Banish is an S tier ability. It's right up there with Fanfire for sure. Because the Reaper is, in my opinion, a classic repeater choice. You put the repeater on the Reaper because you put the repeater, you put the extended mag, 6 shots on a unit, 15% chance, maybe even a 20% chance to instantly kill that on every shot. Maybe you even get them like an inventory slot from Tactical Rigging or something. You give them a little blue screen rounds. They solo a Sectopod. Maybe it takes them 6 shots. Maybe it doesn't. Who knows, right? Banish is amazing. Even if you don't do repeater or anything like that, you give them some more ammo. Taking 3, 4, 5, 6 shots on a unit is insanely powerful. The worst thing that it does is you break out of your concealment. Guaranteed. Always. But there are ways to go back in. You could throw a claymore, then banish, then a unit detonates the claymore in order to put them back into concealment. That's a plan. I didn't know that was a plan before, but I do now, and it's really good. You know what else is really good? Highlands. The soldier can carry one more claymore into a mission. Oh my god. That's an S tier ability. Claymore's really good. That's just the be all end all of that. Homing mine. Attach a claymore to an enemy. Does not alert them. The homing mine will explode upon the enemy taking damage. Remember how I was talking about how you can use the claymore to like initiate on pods, but like it's like not like amazing. Well, homing mine makes it amazing. Because it means that you can have another unit shoot them. And when they get hit, they'll take the shot and the claymore. And it means that your Reaper still has an action, so they could potentially fire their shot after all of this and stay in concealment. Also, just something to note, Silent Killer makes Needle actually worth a damn, because it makes it easier to Silent Killer chain. But I think it's worth just leaving it at this. Highlands is very good. Homing Mine is insane. It's just lovely. Having the mine follow them too, so like if they end up moving, sometimes like things don't work out with your claymore, right? And you end up, oh man, I shouldn't have thrown it there. Now they moved or whatever, right? It's completely different with homing mine because it's attached to them, right? Which could lead to other things, but at least you're getting something. Then we're looking at Annihilate. When you kill an enemy with Banish, keep firing at another target. It's okay, but like to be honest, the things that you're gonna use Banish on, you're probably either not killing them by the end of it, or you're just like barely killing them. I mean, sure, like it's nice to, you know, just turn and fire at something else, but you don't know what that something else is gonna be, and it's kind of out of your control. But I mean, it's still like more efficient. But I don't think it's quite as important as a lot of these other ones. I think for a lot of Reaper's skill tree, you're buying all of these. There are some of them you can skip, like maybe Needle, or like Soul Harvest. I think Soul Harvest is kind of, you know, like a bonus, Annihilate's a bonus, but a lot of these other ones, I think you're going back, you're spending AP. For Reaper, Infiltration increases the hack by 25. Increases Reaper's hack by 25. Advent security towers cannot see this unit when it's concealed. Yeah, that's got to be like pretty far down here. It's okay, but like, bro, you don't really care that much. Alright, now it's time for the weakest of the hero units. Itsumi, I'm almost done! Alright. Said almost! Don't Otsukare-sama. Also, let me turn up the air conditioning. I'm getting a little toasty in here. Marauder. Shots are not turn ending, allowing for shooting and moving, or shooting twice in a turn. Marauder is a big part of why you like skirmishers. I would say that they're up here with like Salvo. Justice! Use the grapple to pull a humanoid unit to you and deliver a Ripjack strike. 4-turn cooldown. Justice is actually pretty good. Being able to pull someone like a trooper or something to you, pulling them out of cover, giving you like better shots and stuff, it's pretty nice. It's pretty up there with like Bladestorm and Killzone, I think. Grapple. Grapple is a lovely ability. It's going up here in 8. It's pretty close to Run and Gun. Maybe put it up here with like Shadow Step. Grapple is grapple to play a grappling hook to move quickly to an elevated position. It's a free action. It gives you height advantage. Justice, also to be noted, it is like it's a melee attack, so you know it benefits from like stun from tier 2 and burning from tier 3. It the actual shot to maybe pull them to you, that benefits from height advantage. It puts them next to you as well, so they're typically not going to be in cover, but they could be. Just a lot of things. Humanoids is pretty strict. It's got to be like troopers, stun lancers, stuff like that. You can't pull like a muton, can't pull a viper, can't pull a specter. Anything that has like an alien icon is not a humanoid, I believe. We're talking like advent troops. Priests you can pull. Reflex. When fired upon, gain 1 extra action on the next turn. Triggers once per mission. That's pretty horrendous. That's down here with like return fire. Still better than return fire. Still better than covering fire. But not good. Total combat. Throwing a grenade or using an item no longer ends your turn. So it's like Salvo, but worse because they're not Grenadiers. It's honestly worse than Pistol. Nah, it's better than Pistol. This lets you like meme beacon as well, like after you shoot. If you could shoot and be like, I don't really like in the situation, just throw a meme beacon. Skirmishers are like pretty nice for holding items. You know, if they get tactical rigging, but we're blowing through skirmishers because there's really not a lot to say about a lot of these. Like, there's not so much comboing, at least early on. Wrath. Use the grapple to pull yourself to an enemy and deliver a Ripjack strike. 4-turn cooldown. Does not share a cooldown with Justice. So this time, you can go to the enemy, and this does not limited to humanoids. Wrath is right there with Justice, because it's pretty scary, but if you use it as your first action and it succeeds, then you move there so you can also take a shot. I'd actually say it's like a bit worse. Maybe down here with like Blade Master. 4-turn cooldown is really, really harsh. Especially since it's at the same tier as 0 in. We'll call it lock-in. Subsequent shots on the same turn provide plus 10 crit chance. If against the same target, they also grant 10 aim. So, this just really, really benefits you for shooting multiple times in a turn. You love putting a hair trigger on a skirmisher because they're shooting more often than any other unit. So potentially gaining another shot is one thing. But I believe that 0 in can stack. But they have to be subsequent shots. You cannot free reload. You can't do any action. Any other action, I believe, will ruin the combo. So you have to shoot, shoot, shoot if you want to get that stacking bonus. But it's still really good. It still really helps you just dish out damage upon damage upon damage for it. So lock-in's pretty good. Lock-in is pretty good. Put it above hollow targeting. Put it above long watch. Whiplash. Attack an enemy with electrical lash. This attack does not cost an action. 1 charge per mission. Whiplash, I believe, also... I swear it does more damage to psi units. Or no, to mechanical units. It's okay. Does not cost an action? Not cost an action. Well, that puts it up here with, like... Yeah, like right around here. Right? Not costing an action is big, it's just free damage. Helps you for that pod that you're kind of struggling with, right? Missed a couple of shots, whiplash, brings you back up to speed. Full throttle, gain 2 mobility for every kill this turn. Now, I think full throttle is like all kills. Let me try to Google it. Alright, I couldn't find any information. I don't know, it seems pretty bad, to be honest. I think it's going down here in, like, F. Like, the thing about the Skirmisher is that some of these are, like, really high ranking, right? But it's also, he's also just got some duds. Mobility's cool and all, but, like, not worth the AP. Combat presence. Grant an additional action to a squad mate. Again, I wish that I just had like a video of some of these. What the fuck, baby? I don't know if it ends the turn, but you know, it's action point economy really. The skirmisher, you know, we love hair trigger on him, so you could potentially just like generate a couple more action points. So it's got to at least be up here with Inspire, but actually it's better than Inspire, by the way, because Combat Presence has a 2-turn cooldown, and Inspire, I believe, has a 3-turn cooldown. So no matter what, you're able to do it more often with Skirmisher. And Skirmisher actually is a little bit better with this action point economy because they have grapple. So they can still move Combat Presence, because I don't think Combat Presence ends the turn. And shoot. Love it. Retribution. Free Ripjack strikes on any enemies that enter or attack from melee range. It's basically just Blade Storm, but for the Skirmisher. But the Skirmisher's got like a bit better of a time getting to enemies than the Ranger does. However, a little bit worse of a time because they get less aim, I think, overall, maybe. And also, they have less... They don't have, like, an untouchable, like the Ranger does. So we're going to put it a little bit below Blade Storm. Probably down here, like, near Kill Zone. Retribution's good. Like, don't get it twisted, but I think that Blade Storm's better because it's on the Ranger. Interrupt. A powerful form of Overwatch. Instead of firing automatically, perform any single action. 1 charge per mission. I mean, it's down here. Again, reaction is worse than, you know, proaction, right? And I mean, it's like okay, but you know, why are you getting so fancy with it? Is really the answer. Waylay. When entering Overwatch, you can take as many shots as you have remaining actions. So it's like a different Guardian, really. Yeah. Thanks. But it still does like way worse than Guardian. Reckoning unlocks the Ripjack slash attack. 5-turn cooldown. This is okay. Because the Ripjack does like decent damage. But I mean, a 5-turn cooldown is really, really high. Also, I think the Ripjack has more aim than the sword does. I'm not really sure. So that's cool, but I mean, it's not very. It's hardly major worthy. Now we're at Colonel. I know it went by that fast. Think about how long we spent on Reaper, right? Manual Override. Lower all ability cooldowns by 1. Does not end the turn. I think it does cost an action point though. It's pretty good. He's got a lot of cooldowns, so that's why, like, it, you know, that one has 5 turns, but It's not like the greatest thing ever. It's probably it's better than Total Combat. It's not better than Claymore. Battle Lord. After each enemy in line of sight takes an action, take an immediate action. 1 charge per mission lasts 1 turn. So Battle Lord is what, Waylay and Reflex and a lot of these other other ones are kind of meant for, it's why it's good. Battle Lord can be pretty good, but again, it does rely on doing stuff on the enemy turn. It's also super glitchy, if I remember. Sometimes it just doesn't really work out the way you want it to. So we'll put Battle Lord around here. But it is pretty good. It potentially lets you take a lot of moves. So we'll actually put it up with Grapple. So, and in big combats, against the Chosen, at the end, in that final room, I think the Skirmisher can go pretty hard. But again, we're talking about not a lot of situations where there's enough enemies to really justify it. But again, even if there's just 1 pod, 3 enemies taking actions, if you really messed up and didn't kill any enemies, or maybe you activated 2 pods, Battle Lord can maybe save you, but it's kind of you shouldn't have been in that situation anyway. And then Judgment. When an enemy targets you, they have a chance to panic. I mean, this is really not good. Right? We're talking about they have to be targeting you, but it could just save you from being targeted, right? So it's gotta be worth something. Honestly, maybe it's better than some of these. But it's let me see. Between 5 and 45%. Which is not great. We do not stick our neck out for that. It's just the Skirmisher they're nice, but they're not as good. And Skirmishers, parkour, 5% chance for a free move after the first move of the turn. It's by far the worst guerrilla tactic of all the classes. Not as bad as Deep Cover. Not as bad as Return Fire. Nothing's as bad as Deep Cover. I think Deep Cover is the worst ability in the game. Right next to Aim. Alrighty. Now, we move on to the Templars. Black magic bars our way, but the will of a Templar is stronger. Oh, actually, I gotta do that one for Chancer. Black magic bars our way, but the will of a Templar is stronger. Knocks down tiny wooden barricade. Alright. Templars are so fucking cracked, man. We don't have any other specific abilities. We have everything's listed on these abilities. Rend! Rend, melee attack with a chance to disorient or stun the target. Cannot miss. Triggers momentum and generates focus on kills. Momentum is that they can move after using it. Rend is at least A tier. Rend is honestly up here with... Wow, Rend is really high up here. Rend is worse than Running Gun. Rend's worse than Running Gun. Chill. Rend is worse than Void Rift. This is right. This is right. This is correct placement. The Templar's squatty ability is better than the Skirmisher's kernel ability. Let that one sink in. Volt! Psionic attack that deals low damage but jumps to nearby units at higher focus levels. Psionic enemies take extra damage. It costs 1 focus. If I'm being 100% honest, I think I've literally never used Volt. As you gain focus, so something to note, when your Templar gets kills with Rend, or just randomly sometimes when you get in a certain upgrade, they gain damage, mobility, and dodge. So for me, I really don't like spending it because the mobility makes it so they're better at rending. The dodge means that if I put them out of position, they're punished less for it. And also, it means that I have more consistent damage on Rend because their damage increases not by a little. According to Nameless, I have used Volt, but I'm just not 100% sure I have. I'm sure he's right, but I can't remember it. Oh, I should do Focus. Focus! Gain focus during missions, increasing stats, damage, and ability effectiveness. Focus can be spent on powerful abilities. Focus is very good because it gives you dodge. Focus has to be at least up here. Focus is worse than remote hacking. Okay, but Blade Storm is better than remote hacking. Chill. Something like that. So I think Volt is fine. Volt is like a nice backup, but I don't use it very much at all. Parry. Parry. After attacking with Rend, prevent all damage from the next attack instead of moving. So that instead of using momentum, you either use momentum or you use parry. Does not counter the Chosen Hunter's tracking marking shot. Oh, tracking mark shot. Parry is an S tier ability. It's better than Untouchable. Because it's just easier to proc than Untouchable. If you have a Templar 1v1ing a mech, your Templar never takes damage. If you have your Templar 1v1ing most units in the game, they never take damage because they just rend, parry, and that unit attacks them, misses, and you repeat. Parry is, I think, the best skill that Templar learns, unless they get Fortress. Then it's the second best skill that they learn. Aftershock. Targets struck by Volt will be easier to hit, increasing your squad's aim by 15 against the target. I mean, it's like better... It's better holo targeting for sure. Why is it better? Because Volt can hit multiple units, so it's like you're multi-holo targeting. It's kind of crazy. Hollow targeting works with saturation fire! I forgot! That makes hollow targeting considerably better. That bumps both of these up. But not by that much. Like, let's not go fucking crazy, right? Amplify. Mark a single target with a psionic lens, causing them to take an additional 33% damage from a number of future single target attacks. Costs 1 focus, does not end turn if used first. I don't think I've ever used Amplify. But Amplify is pretty good. I should use Amplify more. It's hard to use Amplify in base XCOM because there are very few things that justify Amplify but not Rupture. And you have to, I believe, yeah, you have to spend focus on this. Spending focus is, again, a little bit hard to do because it's really nice to just have focus, gain dodge, gain mobility. It makes rend and parry a little bit more viable in a lot of situations. But Amplify has its time and place. Do you really want to Amplify? I don't know if Amplify actually stacks with Rupture. Maybe it does. I don't actually know how any of those stack. But, you know, maybe you're using it on a Sectopod. If you don't have Fortress, because you're scared to go next to the Sectopod in case it blows up with your Templar. But either way, I mean, it's just a good ability. You may notice a little trend here that, like, the worst ranking Templar ability is C. Overcharge. Rend attacks have a 33% chance to generate focus. Overcharge is great. Remember that whole thing I was talking about where, you can just, like, park your Templar next to a unit, and if they're 1v1ing, he just, like, wins? Well, now, while he's just, like, you know, 1v1ing them, he could just be generating extra focus. Isn't that great? You don't just have to, like, feed him kills in order to, like, get focus? That is amazing. That is super good. It's not as good as some of these! Can you get 2 focus off of a kill with Overcharge? I don't know if you can. Pillar. Summon a pillar of psionic energy to act as a high cover point. Costs 1 focus, does not end turn if used. If Overcharge can proc on kills and give you an extra soul, then I need to bump it up. But I'm going to leave it here because I don't know. I'm not sure. Pillar fucking sucks. Pillar is not good. Pillar is quite horrendous. Pillar is not why you're taking a Templar. Having a unit take cover on your Templar is asking for any AoE ability to hit both of them. It's asking for people just to target your Templar more than you probably want. There's just a lot of ways that Pillar goes wrong. Pillar is, like, legitimately bad for you. It encourages bad play. Wait, no. I'm confusing Pillar with another ability. Pillar is good. Hold up, I'm sorry. There is another ability in the game that is like Pillar. Pillar is at least okay. My apologies. No comments being like, you fucking don't understand Pillar. I'm sorry, I forgot. Pillar summons high cover. You create high cover. Not that the Templar becomes it. No, I'm thinking of another one. There's one for one of like the heavy armors where you become high cover. The Spark also has a similar move, I think. I think it's like a Bulwark. Yeah, I think it's Bulwark. But a Pillar is at least okay. It's probably above Fuse. But Fuse is really good. Dude, I love this pin thing. So yeah, Stun Strike. I think Pillar lasts 1 turn. Sun Strike. Stun Strike, not Sun Strike. Strike an enemy with Psionic Force, knocking them back in the direction of the attack. Cost 1 focus, does not end turn if used first. Sun Strike is okay, but it's not. I don't know if I've ever really used it. It costs focus. It still costs like an action point, so it's kind of awkward to use with them because it means like you can't go as far. And like if you really want to use it in like a way, you kind of already have to be like next to the unit, right? Like from the previous turn, it fails some vibe checks, really. Maybe it's really good, maybe I just haven't used it enough, but I'm not so keen on it. Holy man. Deflect. Deflect is very, very good. We recently looked a little bit more into the math on Deflect. Deflect is very high up there. Deflect is a 20% chance with every point of focus increasing it by 10. So when you have 3 focus from deep focus that's coming up, you have a 50% chance to just avoid damage. Let me read Deflect, sorry. Deflect. When the Templar has focus, there is a chance to deflect incoming shots, completely avoiding the damage. Templar just becomes a fucking tank. They're just a dodge tank, basically. It's very, very good. We'll talk more about it in a moment, because, you know, Reflex coming up. Channel. When an enemy dies, it may leave behind psionic energy. The Templar can collect to raise their focus level. It's fun. I think I've only ever collected it, like, literally once, because a lot of the times, it's just not really in the cards. It's gonna go down here in, like, more of, like, a fun tier. Probably down here with, like, Stun Strike. I know that sounds like sacrilege, given, like, action point economy. I legitimately don't think I've ever gotten a Templar to Colonel. I'm reading these abilities, I'm like, what the fuck? This guy's crazy. But yeah, it lets you use focus a bit more, but it comes, I think, honestly, a level too early. It's something you go back and buy. You definitely always choose deflect. You come back when you have more AP and you buy channel. Reflect. Reflect. When the Templar has 2 or more focus, there is a chance to reflect incoming shots back at the attacker. Completely avoiding the damage requires deflect. Reflect is also pretty fucking good. Now, Reflect is going to be worse than Deflect because I think it has a lower chance. But Reflect is better than Grapple. You only need to get 2 focus from the first kill, Nameless, because we'll get there. Invert. Oh, by the way, so we'll just talk about it now, because then this is at captain level. Then the Templar can get mentally awake. Start every mission with 1 focus. It's really good. It's right up there with Hunter's Instincts. It's better than Grapple. That's +1 mobility, maybe +2 mobility, +1 damage, maybe +2, maybe +3. I can't remember what the damage scaling is on focus. +10 dodge. It's crazy. Just at the start of the mission. The one downside of it is that it makes the start of the mission take longer because you have to wait through the animation. That's how good it is. That's the downside I'm talking about. We've got to talk about like stupid bullshit like that. Buy it. Like as soon as you get a Templar to captain, you should buy this, unless your economy is like all sorts of fuck. Invert. Switch locations with an enemy unit. Cost 1 focus. Does not end turn if used first. Invert is not horrendous. It is quite good. Is it S tier? Is it S tier? Invert is really good. Invert's good. Is it better than... No. No. Yeah, Honestly, I think that's fair. That's still really good. Invert's still like in some, like the top tier here. Deep Focus, S tier. Increases the maximum level of focus to 3. This is vital. This impacts all of their abilities. Right? Like, every ability gets so much stronger when you take this. It's just a matter of where in S tier it goes. It's not better than Shredder. I'm sorry. Is Deep Focus better than Fortress? Fortress is better than Serial. I'm sorry. Serial Highlands is better than Serial. Honestly, Soulfire might be better than Serial. It just, like, Deep Focus supercharges your Templar. You always choose Deep Focus when you hit Captain. You spend ability points if you have extra on Reflect or Invert. You always choose Deep Focus. Deep Focus is non-negotiable. It's like an XCOM Enemy Within, how every class only had one ability at major level. That's what happens for Templar. You always choose Deep Focus. You always click that button. It's just that important. It lets them scale, like, when they only have 2 focus, they scale basically with the game, right? They're basically on par, a little bit ahead, because Templars are just strong. When they've got 3 focus, they're scaling ahead of the game. Templars become gods, basically. And with 3 focus, I don't know. It's the Templar is just so strong. They can, like, solo pods. Maybe even, like, damagelessly solo pods. Alright, what's next? Arc Wave. Arc Wave. Rend generates a wave of psionic energy in the direction of the attack. Damage increases with focus level. Arc Wave is pretty good. I can't remember if it destroys cover. It's definitely up here. It's not as good as Overcharge. But it's very nice for, like, when a pod scampers near each other, you send a Templar in, he hits one, it does some decent damage. I'm not 100% if it does terrain damage, though, man. I wish I knew. I'm not responding to you, Nameless. I feel like sometimes it does. And you can have them, like, destroy cover if it does. If it doesn't, oh no, you're just doing more free damage. I think it does, like, 2, 3, 4 damage psionically, which means it does extra damage to psionic enemies. It's great. You love Arc Wave. Then you have Exchange. Exchange is you swap locations with a squad mate. Costs 1 focus, does not end turn. I've never used this. I don't even think I've ever taken it. I don't really think it's very good. It's not bad, but, like, hey, if you really wanted the Templar to be there, why did you put the other, like, I don't know, it just, a lot of times, it just doesn't really feel appropriate. There are some, like, niche uses, but it really just kind of feels like user error when you use it. I don't know. The Viper took my units, so let me swap with them. Yeah, but, like, shouldn't have let the Viper have a turn. And also, the Viper should have been grabbing your Templar anyway. Because it should have been, like, near the front. Vipers target close people, typically. Right? Stuff like that. I don't know. It's just, it's weird. It's weird. It's, like, so late in the tree, too, that, like, if Exchange were way higher up, it would make way more sense, right? I guess maybe that could be something it's good for. You swap with like a ranger, put them in a more aggressive position. Then, because your Templar still has like 2 focus, they run forward and still can rend or something, right? Because it doesn't end their turn, but I don't know. Colonel. Ionic Storm. Summon lightning to strike all nearby enemies, costs all focus, but generates focus with kills. I've never seen this ability. I'm just hoping that somebody can give me like a video footage. Ionic Storm's radius increases at higher focus levels. Ionic Storm deals double damage to Psionic. Use Ionic Storm as a... Ionic Storm has a 4-turn cooldown. I wish I had some damage numbers on it. How much damage does Templar's Ionic Storm do? Yo. Do you know that Templars gain hack as they level up? Alright, so it does 1 to 3, 1 to 3, 2 to 4, 3 to 5, based on your weapon tier. At the levels of focus multiply the damage. So at 2 focus, it will do 6 to 10 damage. At 3 focus, an energy weapon, you will be doing 9 to 15 damage. Ionic Storm is very good. And, to be noted, you gain focus for all of these kills. Ionic Storm is a gamer. Has to at least be above Void Rift. 4-turn cooldown as well. It's like, that's not a bad turn timer, right? Also, I love this site. This is such a great analysis, dude. It gives me a lot of these numbers. I wish I'd had this up the whole time. Vigaro.com, he did a blog in 2019 where he did analysis on all these things. Google it if you want. Vigaroe, if you're interested. Huge shout outs to this dude. But, yeah. Void Conduit. Void Conduit is trap a humanoid in a psionic prison, immobilizing them for multiple actions and transferring their health to the Templar. Costs 1 focus. Let me see if I can get any sort of numbers on this. Wow, sets the unit's dodge to 0. Can only target humanoids. Ooh. Does 3 damage on initial use, does 2 damage on later turns per action, drains action points from the target equal to the user's focus level. So if you're at focus level 3 and you use it, they'll lose a turn and they'll lose an action point on the next turn. I don't know. This is too janky. I'm reading about it's super weird. It's not horrible, and you could just use it as like a sort of heal. So it's gonna go like, I guess, in the C tier. But and it is action point economy. But I don't know. I don't think so. The Chosens aren't humanoids, I don't think. It does work on avatars. And then Ghost. Create a duplicate of the Templar from the body of a fallen humanoid. The ghost disappears when it loses all focus. Okay. This sounds really good. However, I have more intel. Things the ghost cannot do. They cannot interact with environmental objects of any sort, including they cannot hack. They cannot pick up loot. They cannot carry bodies. They cannot use ghosts themselves. Even if the originating Templar has these skills, they won't make use of them. Overcharge, Fortress, Sustain, Face-Off, or Lightning Hands. They also do not inherit Channel, but I don't know if that matters. So I actually, don't know what the ghost can do. I kind of refuse to rate it. I'm just not sure what it can do. So honestly, it's kind of going down here in, meme tier. 2 focus is a large cost, and I think it ends the turn. Okay, also, a corpse can only be used for ghost once. This duplicate has 4 HP per focus level the Templar had at activation, and has the same focus the Templar had at activation. The ghost will have most of the Templar's own purchase skills, but using Rend costs 1 focus, and the ghost is not allowed to gain focus, nor does it have access to the auto pistol. Costs 2 focus levels, has 1 charge per mission. So using Rend on the ghost costs focus, and once it runs out of focus, it dies. So I don't know. It kind of seems not. I mean, it's good for action point economy, maybe. I don't know. It's pretty iffy. I'm sticking by this low rating. Alright, now let's go back for Sparks. Just as another... Again, I don't think I've ever actually gotten a Templar to Colonel. I'm not sure. I think I've either abandoned runs or just got... You know, when I say abandoned, I mean I got bored of a run, or I finished a run before it, or whatever. So, just some other notes. Sparks, they get Shredder inherently. That's really good. We don't need to re-rate Shredder. Shredder is an S tier. They also get Arsenal. Arsenal as a Spark to carry heavy weapons in their loadout. It's Arsenal here. The Sparks weapons are pretty good. Heavy weapons are the things that you put on, like, the mechs, the war suit, the big heavy suits that you make in the Proving Ground. And those are generally at least okay. Especially the Plasma Launcher. The Plasma Launcher, everybody. We all love it. Super Grenade. Can't believe Arsenal isn't on this list. Also, I will now be putting them not in a tier, maybe? If I can? I can't. Okay, fine. Mechanical Chassis. This unit is immune to fire and to poison effects. Mechanical Chassis? Yeah, that's a fortress, brother. Love it. And also, they can hack. They can attempt to remotely breach security on a network access point with your Spark Bit. Now, at Squire, which is a Spark Squatty, they get Overdrive. Take 3 actions this turn, and no action is turn ending. Multiple standard shots incur a small recoil penalty. Overdrive is okay. It feels like a little bad. They don't feel quite... Skirmishers and Sparks are a little similar in this regard, but Skirmishers I think are like a little bit better. I don't know, they're very weird. Also, Sparks cannot take cover. That should be noted for a lot of this. Overdrive, it gets a lot of boosts, but on its own, it's just like okay. It's worse than Pistol, I think. Alright, now we're into the meat. Bulwark, gain a point of armor and always provide high cover to all adjacent squad mates. Now, Bulwark is not the ability I was thinking about before. I think it's on, like, War or something. Maybe I'm thinking about XCOM 1 or something. I don't know. There's like some other unit or something that gets the ability to become cover. I'm pretty sure it's on, like, War Suits. Let me see if I can find it really quick. Take me to armor. Armors. Warsuit? Shield Wall. The wearer of the warsuit becomes a piece of full cover. Yeah, okay, I'm not crazy. That ability sucks. Bulwark is less bad, for sure. Bulwark is maybe up here better than, like... Because they also gain a point of armor, so it's kind of like they gain a little bit of blast padding on top of doing this. A Spark is also a 2x2... No, not a 2x2. Sparks are still 1x1s, I think. And it's just basically okay. Like, it's nothing amazing. I don't recommend using them as cover, but, you know, in long fights, sometimes you end up destroying, like, all the cover on the map. So, it could be good if you're desperate. I don't know. Not super good. It's not an endorsement, really, right? Adaptive aim. When overdrive is active, standard shots do not incur recoil penalties. Let me tell you, that's way fucking better than whatever the fuck we just talked about, right? It's worse than Bladestorm. It's worse than Deep Focus. Or, yeah, Focus. Worse than Steady Hands. That's about where it is. Maybe it's worse than Retribution. Worse than Killzone. Worse than Justice. Better than Guardian, because it's not. They're not specialists. It's so mean, dude. There's no W's for this class. Yeah, adaptive aim is good. Being able to just take 3 shots in a turn, that's amazing. We love that for them. Overdrive also has a 4-turn cooldown, if people are wondering. 4 turns is not nothing. Rainmaker! Equipped heavy weapons deal +2 damage and have increased area of effect. Rainmaker is at least decent. It really kind of depends on what you have. The increased AoE is definitely up there. So it should really be up here, probably an A tier. Just because no, we can put it near Volatile Mix, I think. Probably right around here. Probably better than Volatile Mix, just because it also increases the AoE. It's like almost the same thing, but with a better pool of items. The biggest problem is that you have to actually have those pool of items. You actually have to have these experimental weapons. But, you know, by the time you have Sparks, that's probably the case. Strike! Attack enemy within movement range with a powerful melee attack. Now, I'm pretty sure Strike, you can trigger the... Strike is also in Overdrive's movement, recoil penalty. I didn't see a hit chance for this, but I think it's actually pretty good. It's up here with Rend in A tier. And I'm thinking it goes below Chain Shot. No, honestly, this is above those. Stasis is really, really good. It's really good damage. That's really the gist of it. I'm trying to find, like, exact numbers for it, but... I'm scrolling down. Sparks are not immune to acid, so it's not as good as Fortress. That honestly knocks it down like a whole tier. Or explosions? Yeah, you know what? Knock it further down. I got too ahead of myself. This strike has plus 20 to aim and does 7, 9, or 11 damage based on your chassis tier. 7 damage! Whoa, even at ballistic, that's like something crazy, man. Strike is good. Strike is good for sure. Where did I end up putting it? There's so many abilities, dude. It's impossible to see. Here it is. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. 7, 9, 11 damage. Yeah, that's good. No ammo usage. It's nice. Strike has a 99% as soon as you get it because of the plus 20 aim. And with 0 defense on the enemy. Alright. Intimidate. When targeted by an attack, the enemy has a chance to panic. A chance, you say? Did this guy do the math for me? Every time the spark is targeted effect, whether it's ranged, melee, or an area of effect attack, the attacker has a chance to panic. Overwatch Fire does not trigger this panic chance. The panic chance is 25, 40, 55, depending on your chassis. So 55% chance to cause a panic. Does not roll against enemy will, just a flat chance. And because sparks don't use cover, right, they're often targeted. Like, they're kind of like tanks, right? Very, very good. Intimidate is significantly better than Judgment. That's action point economy, honestly, right? That's an A tier ability. Versus Wrecking Ball. While overdrive is active, break through walls and cover while moving. You have to be in overdrive to use it. It's nice that you can just, like, destroy a bunch of cover, for sure, but... You know, it's like a lot of cover destruction, right? And yes, you get to choose it, but... It seems kind of dangerous. We're putting it down here in, like, C or D tier. Probably low C tier. I don't know. I think I'm definitely siding with the panic thing. The 40 to 25 45 or no, what was it? 25 40 55 is pretty good. Looking at that 40 to 55 cuz I don't think I'm getting sparks that early. I don't integrate them cuz even then I don't get my proving ground for like a while. Repair. Sends the bit to repair a target robotic ally, but by default has 2 charges, each of which repairs 6 HP. Note that the in-game description claims that higher tier bits improve the amount of healing repair provides. Also note that this is a lie! Okay. Always heals 6. Apparently. I mean... amazingly, it's better than a medical protocol, but... And, like, it's better because the robot will take damage, is, like, kind of the point, right? Like, the robots are made to take damage. Their stats, which I can look up very quickly, because this guy did that for us. At their base stats, they have 10 health and 1 armor. That's a lot, right? Like, a squatty has, like, 5 health, right? The rookie mech has 10 and 1 armor, right? And then it gets even better with, like, because I think once you get your first armor upgrade, they get an additional point of armor. How does an end of mission wound assessment work, and is it different for Sparks? Yes, a little. Let me see if they actually do it. One, you can send out Sparks when they're wounded. 2, they don't have will, right? They actually do have will, by the way. It's weird. I don't actually know why. But they do have will. Apparently, they instantly partially heal. They will, in the late game, they end up with worse recovery times than soldiers, but better in terms of, like, will, right? I don't have any more breakdowns, especially for that. And also, as we all know, even if they take damage and you repair it, their wound is calculated based on that. But they can use it twice, right? So they can heal themselves for 12. That's a lot. That's a lot of tanking, given that a spark is a unit that ends up with 3 armor on top of having like a ton of health. They end up having like 20-ish health, I think. That's a lot of health. That is a lot of damage to chew through. You know, obviously, like the aliens have Shredder on several things, more things than I think people realize. But it's not like a ton. So up against repair is Bombard. Launch the bit to any visible location where it releases a powerful explosive blast. Wait, that's the specialist fucking Colonel ability. That's fucking hilarious. What are the stats on that? Hitting launches the bit they hit in a 3 tile wide radius for 3 to 4, 5 to 6, or 7 to 8 damage based on the bit tier, and destroying all destructible terrain objects in the terrain can pass your ceilings on the way out and in, and will punch a hole through them in the process. 1 charge. The specialist one does not do any terrain damage. This doesn't say anything about doing any more damage to mechs. Also, it has very weird targeting, apparently. I mean, it's definitely fucking better than... It's better than Capacitor Discharge, I think. No, Zero-In's better. Lock-In's better. It's not amazing, but it's serviceable. Honestly, I think some of these should be moving down to D tier. I think I'm being a little too kind. And maybe some of these B tier should be moving down to C tier. Like, is Deadshot really B tier? Interrupt is not B tier. In fact, it's worse than some of these. Fuse is like top of C tier. I'm feeling a lot better about that distribution now. Yeah, that feels better, right? Channeling field. Every time you are targeted, part of the energy is channeled into your heavy autocannon. This energy is unleashed with your next standard shot. What does that mean? Each time the spark is fired, it gains +1 damage to its next standard shot. This effect is expended even if the spark's next shot misses. Wow, this is ass. This is just horrendous. This is F tier. This is return fire tier. No, it's worse. Holy. It's always +1 damage. And it's versus Hunter Protocol. When an enemy is revealed, there is a 33% chance to take a free Overwatch shot. It's a little generous with their definition. They will not break concealment to proc this. It does work when you break concealment, though. And it operates under Overwatch shots operated full aim during an ambush effect. Hunter Protocol definitely seems like the winner, even though it's not particularly good. Just because it's not horrendously bad. So let's go ahead and put it... I mean, I think it's better than, like, Needle. That's about it. Why is target definition so low? That's not intended. There's no way target definition is worse than Demolition. There's no way the target definition is worse than Bombard, even. Or Lock-In, Conduit. There we go. That feels better. I'm just gonna move on, because I don't think there's too much more to say about Hunter Protocol. Sacrifice! Generate a protective field which redirects any attacks against allies inside it towards you. Gain bonus defense and armor when active. Four tile out protective field are inside the fields. While the spark gets active, it gains 2 armor and 20 defense. Sacrifice has some invisible benefits, causing enemies to refuse to use certain abilities on units in its radius. One of the most notable is that Vipers and the Viper King will not use their tongue pull attack on sacrifice-protected units, nor bind them. But it also prevents Gatekeepers from eating your troops' HP. Prevents suppression-capable enemies from suppressing anyone under the shield, and also prevents the Archon King from trying to grab your troops. Aside suppression, blocking these can be lifesavers. Yeah, but it's still a very defensive move, is the thing. I've never gotten a spark this high, so I've never seen this ability in action. But it definitely seems more, like, down here. Like in the specialist area. I mean, it's better than Aid Protocol, for sure. So that's where we'll put it. Nova releases a blast of energy, damaging all and nearby enemies. This attack has no cost or cooldown, but consecutive Novas will damage the spark. Instant use attack that deals 6 damage to all units within 3 tiles of the spark, ignoring armor. No cooldown, but each Nova's use it will do 0 plus 2 damage per use to the spark, with this self-damage only resetting once the mission is over. Okay. That sounds pretty not great. Yeah, that seems... I read up a bit more. It seems okay, at best. It honestly seems like they have way better level ups before. Like, even Bombard kind of seems better. Worse than Capacitor Discharge, I think. Worse than Under Protocol, even. Maybe even D tier. Restoration's gotta move down, I think. No, it's fine. Alright, so here is our tier list. Damn, dude, how do you fucking fit all this in a screen? There we go, I did it. Just might have to fucking squint. Maybe I'll come back to this at some point. Maybe I will, regret my words and my deeds. But, yeah, I mean, just, again, the context. I play Legendary. I play Iron Man. I mod a bit. This is like I've only recently started going into maybe like some class rebalances. I haven't used everything, I haven't really used Sparks too much. I haven't really used Templars and Skirmishers as much as I have Reapers. I've used them a fair bit. I just don't know if I've ever gotten them to like Colonel, right? But yeah, this was a lot of fun. Leave comments about how stupid I am about some abilities. About how, like, Exchange is actually super good, and how I don't understand Specialists. Specialists are actually really, really good. You just have to give them a million chances. Like, I'm actually like I'm somewhat of like a Specialist apologizer, so don't even start with me, man. But yeah. If you somehow find yourself watching the video, thanks for watching, I'm sorry. Bye! Okay, Utsumi, you ready for Unrailed 2? Do we have any Unrailed gamers? Also, Tsumi, can you make that into a video?
You want me to do that now?
No, later.
Hmm.
Hey there, and welcome to the Unrailed 2. See you later.
You're showing your Steam overlay. Do you get fucked on command prompt?
Hmm?
Do you get fucked on command prompt?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yes, yes.
Okay, okay.
Fine.
What to join you again?
You should have just been able to join when I sent you a thing. Can you still... oh, there we go. Try it now.
Ah. 大丈夫そうだ。と、アンレールド2。これくらいで大丈夫か。よし。じゃあ配信始めていきたいと思います。今日はね、大輝、オルサー、 あと、ロムってくださったマミさん、ありがとうございます。今日はね、本日、ベータ解禁のアンレールド遊びたいと思います。この後はね、遊んだ後は作業するので。と、ちょっと配信開始のツイートするのでお待ちを。よし。配信開始ツイートもした。ノックノック。
One moment, let me go set it up properly, Utsumi.
うん。マッティさん、おはよう。もうこんにちはか。30連続視聴ありがとうございます。ほぼほぼ解禁賞やん。今日はね、本日、ベータ解禁のアンレールド2を遊んでいきたいと思います。セヨンドードさん、Thank you for coming. はじめまして、初見の方ですか？ Thank you for first time chat. I hope you're chilling and enjoy my stream.
Accept the invite, please.
I did on my screen. Sometimes so working weird because I open knock then showing new window and I
Okay. You ready?
いいよ。シェイクとかオフにできんのかな？
Over here. Oh, actually, wait. Maybe there's some options that I should do. First, hold up. No, get off. Oh, Nihongo!
うん、本当だ。
Alright, I'm good.
あ、これ、設定は変えられないんだ。
Utsumi's got huge balls.
あー。君が新入社員だね。
You must be new
共同会社
employees.
です
Spacebar. You've been chosen by the
君たち
United
は
Rail
この
Division
世
to connect
界
the
を
lines.
つなぐアンレールドネットワークに参加するためにユナイテッド鉄道局に選ばれたんだ。これは新入社員のオリエンテーションプログラムアンレールドのすべてを学んでもらうからね。僕はエイだ。この会社の責任者だ。君たちならきっと新しく修理されたエンジンで前のチームよりも遠くまで行けるはず。その前に邪魔な木や岩を採掘して列車までの道を確保しよう。
I picked up the damn tree? Did you see that?
Can't.
Oh, that was weird. Oh wait, we can... oh, hold up. Watch this.
Oh,
We can... No. Oh, I swear I took it out of your hand. I took it out of your hand!
what is this? Why I have candy?
I don't know. Oh, it's so I can use it. Okay. So now, it puts a candy into my hand, so it forces you to do the tutorial. Like, I can't do it, right? No, yeah, you need to put stone in. There you go.
ブレーキの取り付けがまだなんだ。相当欠陥がある。あ、ハロー、さつきちゃん。If I invite you, you're also able to play this beta, I think close bet. Unrailed game. New Unrailed. Yeah, this is new Unrailed. Unrailed 2. This is very small amount, right?
Yes, this is agony.
So bug. And sometimes I get a big lol bug.
Go to the rail ID. Here you are,
Mission
upgrades for your train,
upgrade.
different stations, stock, different upgrades.
ここら辺はセームだね。Before と。Oh, this is not update. This is new game.
Yeah.
さつきちゃん here. So like we get crate or what is this?
We get to choose the path of it, like, you know, like in Slay the Spire, I think.
I think Blake? Easy, medium.
Medium? What is this? That's a shop? Let's do the crate. New mechanic.
We are Loot Goblin. I don't like new, like wiggling way.
Yeah, I don't know. I do not like the roll. But the roll is very far. It's a very long distance.
The mining speed is faster.
Well, it might just be because we're in a beginner area, remember? Maybe everything takes, like, less time to do here. Yeah, I'm also not a huge fan of, like, how the game looks, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's hard to look.
Yeah, I think it's, like, hard to see a lot of this.
Water!
We don't have a bucket.
What the hell? Just give me already. 最初からバケツよこせや。
Oh, you actually have to press space on it. I don't like that. Yeah, I've already solved it. Yeah, we know.
No,
No.
I don't want this word.
Simi, let me place the tracks.
いいよ。前の方が好きだな、アンレールド。Let's give a shot. 堂々、万歳。ニコニコ感謝の労働部。
I really don't like that you have to press space on it.
ねえ、だいぶ変わったよね。
Right? Like, if I'm carrying the bucket, I basically want to place it on it, right? That's how I feel, at least.
でもかわいい、ありがとう。知ってた。Key!
Key? Oh! It's a me! Oh, yeah, you got it. Oh, soundtrack. I like that it made that mountain shorter so we could see behind it. Oh, cool. I just deleted that one. No, I got it. I don't know, there's also like a bit of like less preciseness in the game. It's hard to describe, but like it's really hard for me to like choose which of these because like you're a little bit more slippery. Like if you move, you don't come to a stop, right?
まあでもね、ウォーターバーが able to see はいいね。
What about these? Can we chop those things in the water with something? You think? No. Nothing. Night!
拡張パーツの入った箱を見つけた。アイテムを一つもらっちゃおう。クレート発見。スタックブースト。マグネット吸引。コレクターか。スピードブースト。
Oh, whoa. I'm thinking magnet or stack boost. I don't... The wagon speed?
Magnet. I think this is like a faster make, faster create rail.
Do you think we can... Okay, we cannot use it on the storage wagon.
Magnet.
You think magnet?
うん。こっち？私こっちだと思った。
Can't take it out.
What the hell?
Maybe we can... Yeah, we can undo, though. You want to put it in here?
Yeah, and put in first wagon. I don't know. I don't know.
I think it's better on the other one. We'll try it out.
レーキを追加しなきゃ。ブレーキ製作所が燃えてる。なんやねんこの会社。ブラックカンパニーじゃん。What the hell? We can go here.キーコンフィグ変えられないの大変だな。
Ah!
What the hell?
Is the magnet working at all? Just chill. Let's just wait.
I don't think so. This is, I think, bugged out.
Why can't I put stone in the storage wagon?
わかんない。ういー。遠隔操作でハッキング。終わりだこの会社。これからブレーキなしでなんとかするしかないね。終わりだこの会社。一人一つずつ。
What do you think?
わかんない。Let's try like a new one for fun.
Oh, we each get one.
トレーニング施設はこれでおしまい。死んじまったよ。死亡手当。We lose supply. はいはい。I can't same time? Oh, it's trash.
Well, it lets you move them really fast. Right?
Oh, だけど。
There's no... you need to take this axe and go to the water. Never mind, I got it. Maybe that's a well? Take the bucket to...
No, this is hard. Mole.
Oh, it's a mole hole?
What the hell?
Oh, if we mine it, we get a rail? Oh, we get a random item.
Why I can't put item?
Wait a minute. Rails don't take stone. Like, look. If we just give it wood, then we make rails.
What?
Huh?
Then why we mining stone?
Yeah, why?
Just why?
Maybe... I don't know. I got nothing.
But we need stone for making. Well.どういうあれなのか全然わからん。I think they put order making railways would then put stone.
Nameless thinks that the magnet is what's making it, so that we don't need it. I don't know, it's definitely not working. Like, correctly. I can't imagine.
Yeah, これなら前のゲームの方が好きだな。Also, so annoying to I give water for place space.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the pressing space, man. Just doesn't feel necessary. It's a very, like, deliberate action. It feels like. Just like walking near it.
前の方が好きだな。 ピピッ。ゴースト。何これ。難易度 difficulty extreme。I need buy quest?
What the fuck? We gotta buy it?
Why we have pachinko?
Alright, what do you think?
One more card or drop or ghost?
I think we buy Ghost for sure, right?
Mm.
Oh, Ghost is an upgrade. Now. Wow, that's super expensive. Yikes,
まあ
Tsutsumi.
今日出たばっかですからね。ベータは。っていうかまだベータだし。
Alright, we'll buy the quest, right?
No dash to against player.
You really want to buy another storage wagon? I don't think we should. Which path
Yeah, I
do you
think
want to
we
take? I think we
should.
save the rest.
そうね。
I'm thinking we go this top one.
え
New mechanic! Cartridge vault.
まあじゃあトップにするか。
Right? And also it's harder, so I think we get more bolts. Yeah, we got a lot more bolts here. Timmy?
うん。トップでいいんじゃない？
Yeah, I need you.
あ。
You know.
I didn't think we done. Sorry. Say that.
I also really don't like how the camera turns. I very much prefer it kind of being like static. Also, you need to... Fine. I'll work around it. Okay, I think it's that you need more wood than you need iron.
あ、今日出た。あ、it pick up, I think.
Yeah, I saw it.
Or
No, let me place.
no,
Also,
I'm
you
trying
need the
to
water. Okay.
このゲーム性格出るよね。
We need wood. Okay, I can stop just curving all the time. Is there another bit somewhere? Or did we get it all?
いやー、わかんない。I don't see. どこだ
I got one, but I think that there were two. So just make sure you take like another glance around.
So そうです。でもクローズドかな。私もともとなんかアンレールド2のなんか事前登録みたいなのをやってたから、多分招待したらベータ参加できると思う。後で招待送ろうか。あ、そうなんだ。どこだ？ボルト複数個あるって書いてあったのに。
Now why would I do that, Coco? Can you dash on him?
No. Jama.
You need to take care of the tracks. I'm on a mission.
Right.いや、わからん。どういう仕組みなのこの。絵が全然ないんですよね。
No. Okay.
Oh, びっくりした。
We missed a fucking bolt, apparently.
ね
Except
あ
I
れじゃ
have
ない
increased wagon range. Can we... No.
This is magneting, but this is not collecting. Right?
I'm not really sure.
What is guess?
He's in!
Hello, Nemus. This is kinda hard.
Yeah, I actually think it's super hard to keep it busy.
Violence.
Okay, well. This is kind of a shitty shop, I think. I don't know. I don't really think we won any of this.
これかこれ。
Which one do you want? Pick, quickly.
Nameless! これとこれ。
I mean, I guess the collector.
Unrailed 2 is in an open beta, available now.
あ、オープンベータなんだ。クローズ
I
じゃ
guess
ね
we should have it pull from storage as well.
なるほどね。
And let's just increase its range. Heavy investment. I don't think we buy the challenge. That's actually like really hard with how
エクスト
like
リ
how
ーム。
awful the storage wagon is.
Oh,
Well,
no.
for that, he only needs wood.
It does not only need wood.
Oh, was it bugged?
Yeah, I think it was
Yeah,
just
bugs
bugged for
on
like
its own.
one.
I didn't know.
You need to buy time. Go up and carve. I think this is closed. 基本は変わらないんですけど。でも結構なんか操作周りとかがヌル
Make
ヌ
sure
ル
we're
して気
cutting
持ち悪
near
い
the
感じがあり
train
ます
so that
ね
it collects for us and just auto builds. Bogs rolling in.
暗い暗い暗い暗い。あと水の補給がスペースバーを押さないといけなくなったので。
Is this
そこら
one
辺は
wide?
ストレ
Oh
スね
shit.
Yes.
全体的にはまだ前作の方が評価が高いですね。
So each player has to mine a rock, remember?
Keep tools on this side, I think. Oh shit, I think we lose. I need track. It's him, you gotta come over here.
You'll have the track by the time you're on that side.
I don't think so, bro.
I can't catch.
Okay,
Ooh.
okay. I think that's important.
Having the little icon over it does make it harder
To read.
to tell.
I think we just lose.
I don't think we just lose.
How am I going to get in front of it, bro? Like, I need you to look at the logistics here, Nameless.
It's gonna... Look, see? We're fine.
Oh.
Whew.
No fate. Alright, we need wood.
Hey, Timmy, hand
We
up the
need
wood!
Okay, now we lose.
Hey, Timmy, take the truck! Come on! No, Timmy! Attack!
I tried! Too many shit!
It's our fault. We shouldn't have had two
感性
people
が
on
つい
that
てるん
side.
ですよ。
It's fine.
感
It's
性がつい
fine.
てて、止まりたいところで止まれないんですよ。
Okay, okay. Fucking shut up! Stop talking to us! Let us play! Please hit space.
今んとこキャラが変わる。
Nameless, we will not be doing this tutorial for you.
I was watching it.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
It's the same game in terms of the playstyle.
I'm not a big
僕、マウ
fan
スのサイ
of
ド
a
ボ
lot
タ
of
ン
the
にダッ
aesthetics.
シュを振り分けてたんですけど、それが多分まだベータだから振り分けられないんですよね。
Bro,
あ、びっくりした。
go, let's go, let's go. Dash 50 times.
チャンネルフォローありがとうございます。Thank you for following my channel. We playing open beta.
Nameless, can you start digging up to that bit?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Also, it doesn't tell you the exact number in this game.
Yes, I am not a huge fan of that.
Mm, スペース押さないと水が給油できないなんてあれっすね。ちなみに僕はデュオでスペースいけるぐらいの仕事力があります。
Okay, the game, it seems to be like fully working now.
ただ僕は線路引きが恐ろしく下手なので、基本的にタスク管理と採掘っすかね。まあそう呼んでくれても差し支えないかな。天才なんでね。新しい要素としてはなんかいろいろ戦闘みたいなのもあるし、ライフっていう概念があるのと、Which one? Up,
Go,
down.
let's go up. Wow!
No.
You almost killed me.
I did not almost kill you. You almost killed yourself.
What the hell? 危うくダイナマイトで殺されるところだったか？
It is nice having a dedicated drop button.
A what?
Dedicated
Dedicate
drop button.
とは？
Well, what is it?
Well, for me, it's square.
Oh. He's one of those again.
僕はね、
Oh,
白い恐
Q.
竜が好きだったんだよね。
Itsumi, Q will just drop what you have.
お、いいね。 集中トレインじゃん。竹雄さんもおこんばんは。おこんばんはじゃねえよ。こんにちは。今はオープンベータのアンレールドを遊んでいます。コンコンコンコンキーツね。コンイツミー。ボルトどこ？もう取った？
We got one on here already.
I already got it. There should only be one on the first stage, I think.
これ前の資材は持ち越せるんだよね。よく確認してなかったけど。個人的にはさ、なんか前はワゴンのいると近くにいると力持ちになるみたいなやつがあって、それの個人のアップグレードが欲しいなと思う。このめっちゃブラック企業の社長ロボットやばすぎ。
Oh, easy. Oh, this one didn't cost any.
Yes, this we got a chest. Oh, you mean okay? You mean that's
The quest.
ooh. This is a pretty rough choice.
なんか新しいやつあるね。Let's try new one.
Yeah, but at the same time,
We don't. If there's a ghost cart upgrade, why would we want a ghost cart?
why would we want this? Because then we get more upgrade slots per wagon, right?
Sure, but what's better, you know?
なんでもいいよ、僕は。
Ow!
キャラが可愛くない。なんでアライグマなの？猫ないの？どれにしようかな。
Well, I guess we obviously go for the top path. Ooh. What's the top path? Top or bottom?
何？
Say bottom.
I'd say bottom. Hard. Do me, please. What does that percent sign mean?
わかんない。
Station connected. What tells you your stats?
ハードだな。
Almost done on that one.
Where are we going?
To the
I
far
think
right.
top?
I mean,
We could take a shortcut through the middle. It's
I don't know if we go
it's only a little bit harder, I think. If we just go
hold
through the
tools for
middle.
less than 20 seconds. I didn't read that one, to be honest.
Oh shit, I did not read that either.
はいはいはいはいはいレールね。I don't place レールだからね。I don't like this camera angle.
Yeah,
For the cart? Yeah.
I think that a lot of that kind of stuff is a big downgrade in this game.
このカメラアングル嫌。はいレール。
Thanks for
But like, also to be fair, I don't really think that that's something they can change. Like, that seems like a pretty large design decision to be changing at this point, so I don't have any hopes that it will change.
はいレ
I
ール。
mean, why couldn't there used to be a button that... I guess it always just shows you the little icons for that. Unless something did that.
Do you think the train still does the stupid speed up thing if you put a lot of tracks ahead of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I also
Almost
think that
certainly.
it does.
I don't think it's dumb.
I think it's pretty dumb.
I think that's definitely a thing some people want. I would want it. I'm not sure I would want it to be so...
Easy to trigger.
Yeah.
Someone go get the bolt. Top left.
Okay, I see. They just turn into a stack of wood?
やばい、左指が疲れてきた。うんだ。なんか野生動物が勝手に木食べたんですけど。この忙しさ久々だぜ。
Let me start moving the stacks, please.
We might want to place our stacks in a different position than we usually do.
Yeah, because of the awful camera.
これに食べた。
I don't want to do it like this.
I'm just like a little bit scared because that's like really close to the edge of the... Bro.
Well, I mean, depending on where we're going, it might not be the edge of the map, you know?
Does it cap the stack size?
Yeah, it pushes.
I
まだお昼食
I
べ
do
てない
not
んで
like
す
that.
ね。お昼は冷ややっこ
What is
かな。
this?
Only one
Any
player
order.
can carry the bucket.
I think we can put a cart in
Upgrade?
here and...
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm scared to put it in because it looks like one of those is delete.
I'm putting it in.
冷ややっこと
あ
なんか今朝母がナスと鶏
I think we
あ
definitely
とピーマ
upgrade.
ンのなんかそぼろみたいな香味炒めみたいなのを作ったので、まあもしくはそれをご飯にかけて
Hold on,
なんかめかぶオクラみたいな。
Okay, one's remove all extensions, one's deleted.
僕お昼食べるかお昼ちょっと食べるかなんですよね。
I think they're the wrong one?
ちょっとトイレ行って
This
くる。
definitely seems more
We
like
have
a
to
delete
bathroom.
than this one.
はい、いただきたい。Yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be exactly what we think it is. Yeah.
I think that's worth for one bolt.
Oh, it's only one? No, it's three.
Oh, okay. I thought it said one. Never mind. That's quite
I
expensive.
mean, it is white on yellow, so... I don't think we take the quest.
I also don't think we take the quest. I think that quest is a nightmare. I don't think we take any extensions.
Well, I mean, magnet doesn't work, so. Well, maybe it does work.
It does
We're
work
in the
at least a
actual game.
little. It was doing some, but it just wasn't really what I was kind of hoping for.
Yeah.
Easy, easy, easy. I'd rather go for this middle. Ooh. Okay.
That wasn't even
How's it
harder
going?
we did before. Maybe it has to do with the generation like it did
Yes,
before,
yes,
or
that's what
it's-
it means. That one where we lost on Extreme because it did force us into a 1-wide. Which is
1-wide,
exactly what
yeah.
Extreme did in the other one, right? I think we go for this hard path. Special me.
I want to change my dash, but I don't know how to change my bind.
You just press escape, go to settings, and
Escape.
settings
Yeah.
at the bottom, press space, and then, I don't know, change it?
No, I can't change.
Can't change?
What? Yeah, can't change.
Why not?
Then go.
Can you
It
change?
can't change.
The heck?
Oh, she's right. You just can't change
Yeah.
it.
I assumed that that's what she meant.
That is a little horrendous, but
My left hand is switching.
What?
前まではマウスにもさ、意味があったのに、前はルート引けたんだよね。ん、竹雄さん、1ビッツあり
only
がとうござい
one
ます。
player is allowed to carry the
Thank you.
bucket.
Yes, only one player is allowed to carry the bucket. Who will it be?
That is always Utsumi. She's bucket girl.
Hey, look, that was a
What?
good placement for the. Also, we need to go around, like now. We don't want to go down there.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm leaving that to you. You're in a better spot to take care of this.
I'm going to close it off here. On the bottom side.
He said bucket girl. I don't know what that means.
You're gonna be in charge of the bucket. You use
I know,
the
but
bucket.
something reference?
No. I literally just combined the word bucket and girl. No other meaning. Oh. fuck. Alright, I'm getting the bit.
Yeah, the animal did just turn to stone like it, but okay. There is value in just killing animals in this game.
まあ、そう、走りだね。
Molehill down here destroyed.
We left fucked on supply.
I mean, that's fine.
We're about to get like a ton because we have to go through so many resources just to get to the stage.
Picked
You.
up the bucket. Oh.
That's my bad, everybody. You know what? I'll just fucking kill myself.
What the? Oh.
I'm the one who even talked about her being a bucket girl, man.
Yeah.
There was an extended bucket girl conversation. I need more wood, man. Did we leave wood over here?
Yes. Fine.
Wait, we go like this or we don't cut here?
I mean, we can. I was gonna.
Plenty of time. It's in me.
It's actually not as good to chop down stuff near the end now.
Why?
Anaerobic.
I mean, I still think it's good to clear out near the end.
I mean,
just
yeah, but it's not as good.
No, I mean, because we cleared out at least a bit last time, we were able to take this shortcut, right? Gives you more maneuverability.
見えない何が積んであるか。
I could do with the camera being like a little bit higher though. Not like I need to see more, I mean like put me at a higher angle, right?
More top down?
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same angle as before, things just have more depth.
Place it, it's in me. Let's go. Not a whole lot of stockpiled wood. That's for sure.
Wasn't a lot with there.
の知ってる。
Okay, so we don't have
Okay,
to
that
buy
was
it.
new information though. So we are
Oh, no,
still
we do
not.
have to buy it.
Huh?
Wow.
What? I
And the
hate
pen?
that. I mean,
We take the quest. But maybe you want to buy something down to 0.
wagon active time. Oh, okay. I understand. The fuck does this mean?
Like this is like we have when we have dynamite and wagon, but here they like separating supply and sending.
The tank wagon comes with a free ghost.
Oh, they can be upgraded when you buy them.
That's why our previous run was so horrendous. Our storage wagon started with, I think, a reduced stack size. That's why we couldn't have wood and stone in it, I think.
Oh!
Oh my
No
god!
way. No. It was after the magnet got put in place. I watched. I looked at the VOD.
Alright, what? I don't think we buy any. Maybe this conveyor belt, but to be honest, like, I just...
Have the money?
10 bolts to go to the next level? I really want to go to this question mark.
It's gonna be faster, faster, faster.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello? 喉が。
Are the emotes smaller than usual?
すごいめっちゃスピードある電車になる。
What are we thinking? Are
Just
we-
go fun. Let's try new seat and lose.
Alright, we're buying the challenge.
でもいろんなものが有料になったのはダリーな。マジで。
I mean, sure, we can do this and go for the.
I think we just do this. I hate that it's easy though.
I mean, yeah.
いやーでもこれパッドの方が良くなったな。
Each player has to mine a rock, by the way.
Don't let the train catch on fire, by the way. Station's over here.
Okay. Thank you. I was waiting for you to.
It's also a straight path. We don't have to mine anything. If we so choose. I'm
I've
bolt
mined
hunting right now.
どうなってる？なんで拾えない？
You have to go around. There's like a one thing of black stone there.
Mole has been slain.
Yari やりづれ。
There's the bolt.
Indeed. You can get it from this one. Or. I guess that works.
Ah!
Sorry. The lily pads actually do.
Yes.
You gotta mine your stone.
Give me mine and stone.
You get a lot more bullets from this because you just get a flat rate.
Did you just get what?
You just like get bolts from completing stations. More than just one, right?
Yes. I like that. I like that we have more control over bolt acquisition rather than just having to spend a million years in, Zone 1.
I mean, sure, but that was our choice.
It's not the player's fault when they play at optimal level.
Okay.
Fault of the game. It's the game designer's, job to make optimal play also fun.
So you're saying it's a fun to open card game?
That's a failure on Hearthstone's part.
It's all digital card games.
All the one.
There's more than one.
I'm saying all but one. All but one. Artifact is a punishment, I think.
Is that?
I think so. I think that you have like a reserve time, right? And I think that after that you start roped. Right?
Easy. Easy.
That's neat. Oh, no, we're just gonna take
easy,
that.
But like, how important really is eigen level?
水管理増えんのだりーな。
I don't think we do it though.
これ何だったの？
We don't know the
アップグレードだったの？
water status.
Yeah, but also like, we don't need to. We can just upgrade it here.
I think we upgrade the storage. Right?
No, we upgrade the crafter because it also gets. Oh no, it's output size, not input size. Okay.
Right? I don't want to upgrade crafting speed for the, you know, the dumb reason. How do you guys feel about
Yeah.
2?
One more. Go.
Nameless?
Or-
Do it?
Do
Yeah.
it.
I can't hear Nameless.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
No.
Don't.
I just waiting for it to pop up and see if it would, you know, scale better. We bought the quest. Yes.
Yeah, you can buy it. It's weird that it locks you in though on these. I wish it still gave you options.
Nah, I think that that's part of the design.
Sniff.
I think that that's fine.
Nah. Nah. It's just kind of boring, you know. Like, I want it to still be an option. Come on. Give me something.
We can store so much in the card now.
Don't dash into other players.
Bolt is up. I'm gonna get it.
I see.
拾いづらい。
We can store that.
We have who the hell is this?
What the? Oh, is that?
I have no idea.
They have a crazy skin.
I no idea who this is. Not a public.
Bob?
No, not a bot.
Dev?
Who the? You can't type in this game.
No, I already tried.
Who put
Well,
fuck next to me?
No dash.
true. No dash. I agree. Am I enough of slow?
Do I kick him?
They also have a chip there.
Yeah, what the hell is that? Dude, he's chopping.
Who 誰だろうこの人マジで。
Not adept. Because he just unlocked a ducky. I think.
That could have been me.
No dash.
Dash.
Could use some more stone.
That was a little
Dangerous. 2.
Bling stone. Hmm, 誰だって乗りたくないよ。こんな目の前で線路引くのを待ってるようなとこは。
Earned a square thing? Maybe that's cosmetics? Or hexagonal thing. Square center.
この人マジで誰？
I'm kicking him. I feel off.
What if they're on your friends list?
I checked already. I don't have any friends playing this game.
What if they're
確かに。
offline?
What about them?
I do sort of recognize their name, which is why I checked, but they are not Ace.
What about invite Udon?
Is he
うどんさ
playing?
んわかんないけど、This is right now free, so うどんさん、あ、うどんさんじゃなくて、うどんぴだった。ごめん、名前の色同じだから。Never mind, I miss seeing.
You
As a
fucking
prospect.
thought Yaki Udon was Udon.
だって名前の文字もピンクで同じだし。すいません、勘違いです。安全確認が足りてませんよ。そんなことない、僕が悪かった。
I don't think we
謝らない
buy
で。うどん
anything.
ぴは悪くないよ。
I don't think we take the quest.
torpedo's kind of interesting.
ごめんってば、ごめんって。
It does say
ごめんね。
anything, right?
What if it destroyed the black stone?
Violence!
Do we consent?
Yeah.
暴力、暴力。勝手に調理してて草。うどん
Carriage
悲
wagon
しい
is
よ
kind of interesting for like storing
何これ？
rails, I guess, for tracks. And also, we don't have a water wagon anymore.
確かにややこしいわ。
Yeah.
Ace.
ゆでうどん、焼きうどん。バイオレンスの香りがする。
We already have
Smelling
a carriage
violence.
wagon?
うーん
Question mark? No, okay,
No,
okay,
no.
okay, okay. I
That's
understand, I
a
understand.
storage wagon. Different.
Damn, it could have like 12 tracks on it.
Yeah.
It's maybe worth considering, but
存在を消すということに躊躇がないリスナー。好きだよ、そういうの。
I guess you could also store dynamite if that's still a track or a part.
there's a cassette tape up there.
I guess I'll.
Dash 50 times.
Oh yeah, here we go.
You already know I'm getting there on the fucking perfect line for dash 50 times.
Yeah, when you just dash while mining stuff, it's so easy. I'm surprised it tracks it. The music is still a bolt if you're wondering.
It's a little bit less good than I was, but you know, it could still break the black.
Level 1.
It could
Level 1 still.
break the black.
And if it does, it's like
Then
butter.
it's like the greatest item in the
邪魔
game.
だな。レイル。石を救出したーいんご。
Alright. Everyone look at me. Moment of truth.
Well,
We tried!
So it lied.
So when they said anything, what they meant was mostly anything.
They said anything.
Fucking liars and cheats! You think the train can go on a lily pad?
Yes. I'll see why not. Can't place. Oh, yeah, that'll quickly
牛
stop
め
that.
ちゃくちゃ邪魔。
You currently have no tasks.
食べれないね。
I want ability. What the heck is this? Oh, it was This bug still exists.
Water!
Weird looking flag. I want one that allows me to hold more stuff in my hands for the circuits, the chips.
Alright, let's not get too greedy.
あ、泣いちゃった。
They even beat us one for move speed. Like, come on. Come on.
何これ？お金。このワゴンに乗れば安全だよ。
Take this wagon?
本当に？
Special wagon.
Whoa!
What? It's perfect for him. It's our wagon.
It's our wagon.
Okay, you can only do it once per station, maybe? Max insertions per station, 30?
ハード。
But we can
スロット
upgrade
マ
this.
シン、ミディアム、エクストリーム。
Alright, are we
Also
thinking it gets... Are we thinking... Your engine is becoming quite fast! Also, if we commit to these, we commit to the whole thing. Like, can we just go to this one? Oh, wait, no. Can we just, like, choose to go here?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Because
Alright, so that makes this actually, like... Oh, it's a discount! Discount! That's what the percent sign means. I think we should go.
Yeah, next stage. 早いもんだって。
Well, actually, what does
実際
it... get off of that, Itsumi? What happens if we go here? How we feeling?
I mean, I'm fine to
Next
go.
A
stage.
cartridge vault, though.
We don't have a cartridge yet. It is extreme.
What do you guys think?
Fun game. I know Coco would be too.
For what?
Going more.
Okay, yeah, that's a four-pronged question, or five-pronged question, right? Yes,
There's only one answer. And we both know it.
Alright. I'm with it.
本当にエクストリームだよ。
Also,
Yeah,
this player has to
kill him.
chop a tree. Piggy banks go.
We also need a really high stack size.
We might want to... No, this is fine. We can go ahead.
Really?
Yeah.
It's gonna be like a little rough, though.
You can go down if you want. But I'll mind this up.
Oh, I mean, like, a lot of this is... Oh, you need to mine this! Mine this!
Well,
Itsumi,
we
please.
actually need to do something like that.
Ah. Thank you.
何何何
I don't like to be like that. I like it, you know, yeah.
Not this time.
ここ掘ってここ掘って
Oh, we got time.
it's just straight across from here.
There's a lot of stonework being done on this one. Not a lot of woodwork.
Yeah. Gonna stop all of it. You all chopped a tree.
Stack 20 items.
Also, there are 2 bolts on this.
Where is the...
The top right and bottom middle.
Coming up after those trees, please.
この脳がひりつく感覚、これですよ、求めていたのは。
I got my bowl.
まあ、そういうことになります。これは豚の貯金箱だから、お金を入れてるだけだよーん。
Alright, yeah, it's 1 bolt per map. And then he sleeps. Look at him, he's sleeping.
Okay, you can't put
ま
anything on him.
あ、ボルトを吐くうちは殺さんけどな。
You know, if we kill these animals, we might get...
Water?
Might.
Also cut this tree.
Yeah.
Placing the rail soon. Really hoping that there's a lot of wood on the next map.
Oh, we don't have to move our tools anymore. Or we? We never did, do
We
we?
never did.
Oh, nani?
Upgrade station.
Alright.
豚ちゃん。No burning train.
Eh.
Maybe the upgrade changes as we go, though. So obviously we do it, right? We invest in the future. I'm willing to drill pretty deep on this.
弱そう。豚ちゃんなんかだんだんでかくなってきたな。で、豚ちゃん。
What do you think is the max level? I'm not gonna go further than that.
5, maybe? One pull on your pig.
No, we need controller supply, so I
Yo,
don't
but if
want-
we lower if we lower the requirement, we can reach, right? If it becomes 15 needed,
You're
then we
right.
get right. I'm drilling. I'm drilling.
Mhm.
Well, holy. 多すぎでしょ、要
You
求
know,
ボル
something
ト。
tells me that the investment we put into this in bolts is not going to pay out.
I think it will.
2 per map? We're gonna have to spend... It's gonna be 12, and next time we did it, what, 6, 4, 2? Maybe?
Yeah, but at the next upgrade it goes down to 12. So we're already almost at 3. Nameless. You don't fucking get it.
It depends on how low it gets, I guess.
No, I think that you're right. I don't think it
パ
ever
チンコ
pays
じゃ
for
ん、スロッ
itself.
トマシンって。
But the slot machine's gonna bring us all the way back, brother.
We don't have many bolts now.
パチンコ。
Also, what you could do is you could get rid of your slot, your crafter wagon. You really want an extra.
Or an extra what?
Because the thing that moves it from the storage wagon to this is a slot.
What are you fucking talking about?
Look at it.
Yeah, okay, yes. But what you said get rid of the crafter wagon.
You could get rid of this, I don't know what they're called.
Extension.
みん
Extension.
な
You
ギャン
could
ブ
get
ル
rid of
好
that.
きね。
Well, yeah, but what
You could also get rid of the decreased wagon. I don't know if that would level us.
can we get rid of it? I don't think we can, brother.
Hey, put it on the thing.
博打サイコロゲーム。おもろいんか、それ。
Oh wow. Wait.
Yeah, it didn't. I mean, it's still good that we did it, though.
速度買うやつなんているのか？富士富士の配信か。
Oh, let's go.
なんかやってんな、最近、牛山さん、それ。面白いのか？みんなギャンブルが好きだな、本当に。
Build to the station in 6 minutes.
We need to fucking start cutting and shit.
どこ？
You can just go across.
I think we just go straight. Just straight
Which
ahead,
one?
Eximi. Straight ahead!
Use bomb.
Oh, you're right.
We didn't even look at the upgrade for it!
You
Remember-
can do diagonal with this. Okay.
Also, remember, like, last time when I was like, hopefully we get some trees in the next map.
We did get trees. I'm gonna go towards the bolt. Also remember we have to do this for 6 minutes. Cook the wood.
We have so much time. 6 minutes is so long.
バカー。おもろ。何？
Okay, you already picked up.
I pigged out.
Whoa! 危ね。どけどけ。バーニン。
We
Ah. Oh well, oh well. 1 bolt, minus 2 bolts total.
red split. Nice 2.
Because of my fuck up earlier.
Oh.
従業員報奨プログラム。使ってないボットにかけてもギャンブルじゃねえかやっぱり。
Okay, well,
think
we definitely
we're
buy that.
Old tools for less than.
This is for chips. This is for.
Speed up.
Oh, maybe we could get a speed down? Well, can we only do one?
Well,
it costs, right? Below it.
Well, yeah, but we have to all stand on it.
Well, I mean, yeah, gamble responsibly. Together.
How much do we want to invest in this?
At least hit this one once.
Dude, can we all just stand on it?
Long. It takes so long, man. Unrailed.
That was, I think, disastrous.
Indeed.
That was.
You don't even know what they do.
Yeah, we had to do it. We were in the lab. We
have to go through one lives. He's pig gaming immediately.
Listen, we would leave these behind.
Okay, that was never happening. Let's be honest.
That objective is impossible. When we see it, we think, okay, -1 volt. Okay? That's what I'm budgeting for mentally. We have to go through a 1 wide.
Yes, I did say that at the beginning. You were too busy pig gaming.
Can you blame me?
Maybe. We do not have a lot of wood with us.
Ah!
Oh, it's raining. Nice. That's still done.
I do love that the mountains move down. I will sing that
I
phrase.
very much do with that too.
Alright, we gotta build way ahead of this hole this time. I'm gonna need you to suck on this hole. Legendary MLSS. Oh, man. Hoping that this fog clears so I can fucking see where the station is, so I can figure out if we're... Okay, found the station. We're gonna go up, I think. Down takes us through like another 1 wide, I think. Also does up, but we can water through it.
Also, the bolt is up. In that one.
This is Mame.
Yes.
Yes, we've talked about this.
Ah!
Did we just lose? No, we're fine. I just have to be on the ball. Just make sure that there are tracks on the track thingy. I have to make sure that they're on the crafter.
I can't put them on.
Can you stop taking them off, though?
Well, I was trying to pick up these tracks. You have the axe? You have the axe. So that's all it would. Oh, yeah, we're fine. See, look, that was fine.
Bucket?
くエクストリームは嫌いだぜ。
We were fine. Also, everyone has to mine a stone. If you would like to mine a stone, please.
Can't go access.
Oh, yeah, that's not a thing.
Water!
Well, I can't get to you, so.
I also need like a track.
You take the track first.
I need the pick.
You do.
Place it.
Whew. Muzui.
Cartridge vault. Up here.
They put it so close to this.
I think it's pretty obvious. But I think it's individualized.
Okay. You cannot change your answer. You lock in.
Build at least 8 tracks ahead? Easy. I think we leave. I mean, although... a discounted shop kinda goes crazy.
大丈夫かな。水のアップグレード欲しいよ。
What do you guys
What do you
think?
even want out of the shop, though?
You know what? I think that that's pretty fair. It only minuses my... That's not a lot.
No.
Alright. We're doing this? We're doing this?
Sure.
Sure. Sure.
Oh, murder.
Oh,
This is a
boss.
boss It is.
I don't think that that was the missile. Where is the X?
Oh, me.
Oh.
It's that.
Where are we going?
Follow me, just the path I'm taking. Start feeding the pig, it's Simic.
Hold on. You can move, but it does not count.
I would go run up to the edge of the screen and see if you can find him again, see if we can kill him.
Nope.
Alright, well, boss slain.
Oh, you mine. A deal bit faster with the 20%. Are you firing? Might just be dead now. Because I zoom out.
We need stone back here.
Water.
I'm gonna mine here.
Is it possible for us to do this quest?
He is moving real fast.
Okay. Oh,
He did it.
new moles. Any wood down here?
What's up top?
Bomb available.
We can just fucking missile his ass!
Yeah. Let me try. Okay, just
Good.
I'm working on it. What's gonna be here?
Well.これですよ、これ。このロード。
Unreal 2 kinda cooks! They added more sauce to the game. The thing I wanted.
in what way?
I like that there's, you know, like more wagons. It feels like there's more ways to interact with them with the extensions, right? And upgrades. There's more ways to earn bolts, which I think are cool.
We don't know if there are more wagons yet.
Yeah, we've already seen like 4!
We don't know if they've taken away wagons.
I think that they have, but I think that they've probably added more than they've taken away.
We don't know that yet.
I feel like we
Also,
like
don't
literally
be
do.
cognitive about the wagons just because we have the pig.
Hey! What's so wrong about doing that?
They're bribing you.
Yeah, and it's working.
自分はテイクをごめんでしょ。
They should probably lower the upgrade cost on the pig a little bit because I like literally think it never pays for itself, but
Well, it might be per station.
it is. But like, still, that's like 30 stations, brother.
It's not 30 stations.
For the
ふう、
upgrades?
脱帽だ。俺様を追い抜くとただものじゃないな。カートリッジを上げるのと列車の速度を落としてやろう。次のステージに行くのにボスを毎回倒さないといけないの。
What did I tell you? +1 carrying capacity. Does exist. What the?
So can we only have one cartridge, I presume?
Maybe we get slots. It looks like it with, how our... Oh, no. You shouldn't have picked that one.
Why not?
You see this?
I did, but, you know, one of you can take it. Honestly, I think all of us take the carrying capacity, though. Unless, Itsumi, you're feeling greedy.
1 bolt per map. It's only 7% per person.
What is this?
Only one
The
player
shop.
carry the bucket.
They're both, but this one looks way cooler, so I'm going for this one, right?
Yeah.
I'm greedy all the time. I'm gambling all the time. I'm greedy all the time.
Is it ever
We
gonna...
can't go here yet. It's not a thing in the game.
It's under construction! It's under construction!
Yeah.
Are we locked? Is this still the first biome, then? Oh. Oh, okay.
It zoomed out so much more.
Careful of the webs. Where's the water?
Choo-choo.
Where's
Only
the...
one person holding
Where's the water?
just to your left. Oh, it's the green. The green goop. I'm guessing.
I have been...
That is explosive. Good to know.
This?
Yes.
Bomb available.
Where do we get stone?
Probably from the stone here.
Okay, okay. It was colored different, so I was thinking...
Bomb available.
I know.
Yeah, we're good, we don't need it. The networking also seems pretty good. How does it feel, Utsumi? Because you probably have, like, the highest thing.
Sometimes I get lag, but it seems fine. Don't pick up water.
Yes.
And I'm Mokuko!
Don't think about that.
The vibes would
Yep,
be
I'll share
rancid,
buckets
he
now.
said.
It would.
It's just a funny
you know
thing
what?
to say.
Can we?
The webs are out of control. Good night, typical.
Good night, Chipu-san.
Bro, thank God we got this, like, picking faster thing. Because it lets you chop the webs faster.
Oh, if you use the pickaxe?
Yeah, I believe so.
No, you can just attack them faster normally.
I still think I do on fat. Hold up.
I think someone pick up buckets.
No, we didn't.
No, it still says that we're fine on it. It's just the icon normally has an X.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's a bolt up here. How much wood extra wood do we have?
As much as there is there. Which will probably be fine.
One more. Yoink.
We did it. We didn't pick up the buckets for once.
みんなバケツ持ちたがるんだから。
We also got
青の質問し、冒頭しか、触りしか読んでないんだよね。
wait. Oh, that's a compactor wagon. I don't know.
Ghost or melting pot?
I don't think we need
Exchangeable.
anything. Maybe compactor wagon?
We could get a range on the ghost.
クエストは
Yeah, you want to do range extension?
I think so.
Okay. Incompatible with that wagon.
Dang.
これ何なんだろ
Well, we definitely do the class. For sure.
One
Only
person
one
can
player
pick
is allowed to pick up the pickaxe. What is this little... More animals? Oh, more animals. Lame. Just 3-shot? No, we're doing this top route for sure.
For the blacksmith.
For the bolts.
For the blacksmith.
For the bolts.
For the blacksmith. For the pig.
Ah, why are you so pig-pilled? That's my job.
Expansion Ghost じゃないの?
You can't. Doesn't work.
Yeah.
Doesn't let me do it. You think?
Gomi. Gomi game.
What do you think you can even put in here then?
焼肉行くの?
Maybe hydro charge?
Oh yeah, that makes sense. For that being universal. Probably there's like a lantern upgrade that you could put on some of these. 1 pickaxe, alright? 1 pickaxe. I'm going to pick up the pickaxe.
どこ?
We have to go down.
Down. You gotta go down.
I think we're gonna need a lot of wood on this map.
Get away, get away, get away, get away!
Max Insurgent is a very interesting way to upgrade it.
Wolf is fun.
Bucket.
You let him loose. Oh, you can pick him up.
It's just a little dude.
Just a little guy.
He really is just fucking gone, though.
Wow!
That's pretty sick.
Yeah. I thought that's how it was.
Well, I just mean like how much it does.
He's come back.
Yeah, but like wait till I just carry him back again.
You could also just kill him, you know. They might also give resources. I did.
Bolt is so far down.
I got it.
It is very nice how fast the pig is.
Yeah. I was worried about that, but I suppose it makes sense when you have to put in 30 materials at base. We got another guy.
Bro, like,
また?
I don't have it as public. I just toggled it off. I toggled the checkbox. Maybe. Uh-huh.
ありがとね。ちょっとこれ終わったらやる。
Do we have enough tracks to make it to the end? Yeah, we have like enough materials. We don't have enough right now.
視認性が悪い新マップ。確かに毎秒監査するしかねえ。よいしょ。
Gotta use that word. Don't get the pickaxe.
どういたしまして。見守ってくれてありがとうね。
Not like we need more stone, but I mean pig fodder. This is actually
Good to just
like,
have like a
somewhat-
stockpile of both of them, and we can choose whichever one we like. We're not mining, right? Or the one that we are mining. Okay, let's look at this.
Yeah, hits. That's a lot of hits, though.
That's a lot of hits. These are good hits.
Yep. Okay, is not reset per place.
Per station.
Okay, okay. Wait, pig with the magnet on it?
No, we should always be choosing. I think.
1人以上のプレイヤーが1回死ぬ。おい Don't recommend
Oh, easy.
suicide.
Oh, that's easy. We take it. Alright, what are we upgrading?
Missile.
Ghost, yep.
I think
Missile.
that's super good.
Other than that, I'm okay.
You want to upgrade missiles?
うん。
16.
Oh, it went up more, didn't it?
Yeah.
えぐ。
Do you think we do it? I mean, I don't actually know if it ends up paying for itself.
豚ちゃん好き
It
ね。
was never about it paying for itself.
You're so right. 24!
Yeah.
可愛くない。可愛くない。
And also, I think it's about time we upgrade the...
そうね。3は無理。ね。可愛くない。
You're gonna have to
全
pay
然
for
可
those
愛くない。
upgrades in blood, though. One person on the pickaxe, by the way.
One person on the
Alright.
pickaxe.
I'm gonna pick up the pickaxe.
Get away, get away, get away, get away!
Both the bolts, top metal.
Why nobody?そんなこと言って出れるじゃん。ルタちゃん補充では大丈夫。
We need to go down with our wood. Do we have any wood?
What do you mean we have to go
Nice.
down?
We need more wood. I guess we can mine across and try to get that.
I think it's Dover.
Nah, we can get this wood over here.
The missile, I think, actually just saved us. Oh.
Oh wait, I'm gonna die.
No! Oh, man.
Don't pick up the pickaxe.
I need you, first of all, you hold it when you die.
That's not it.
I need you to mine this down, please. And then, come on. Yeah. Okay, we're still back.
You're fine.
Thank you for holding the pickaxe.
I do that on occasion, just to make sure. It should be far enough. We were really wood starved. Also, we still don't pick up the
Yes.
pickaxe.
X.
Missile available.
It's cheaper to go from. It's cheaper to go from here.
What?
Yeah, we're working.
We need wood too.
Water.
I'll pick it up. I don't think we've ever been this starved of resources this early, especially.
え？どうしたらいいの？ I'm stuck.
What do you mean you're stuck? Oh, you're fine. Wow, that is very, very expensive.
You think the bolt would stay there?
Oh, I need you up top, Nameless. You gotta mine.
Understood. Ooh. Can I go around? No.
I'm waiting.
You won't have to wait long.
I mean, I'm waiting for sure.
I know.
You were getting really close to that pickaxe.
I had my hand off my keyboard, so.
No, it's Sumi.
Dynamite.
Oh, it's back.
Quest は
Increase wagon level?
Not harding, we
Whoa.
can't.
Auto miner's back.
Increase wagon level?
This is a 4-piece?
It costs 4 bolts. I think we just do it, right?
No, it takes a slot though.
What else are we putting
I
in?
mean, if you
やっぱ
want to.
金が全てを支配するんや。
I think that's super good. No, I'm not buying that quest.
Yep, I took a look at it. You want either of these? Or are you toddling? We only have 11 bolts.
I'm down for buying one if people really want. Doesn't really bother me.
I think we're fine. We got the missile. Torpedo. They have a lot more destructible wagons this time around.
Yes.
We've seen 3? 4?
4. I think. So I think maybe even the turret can. I'm not sure. Obviously the cannon probably does. Is this what you're voting on? Crate?
There's a question mark.
Oh, we're a lot slower than it said. It did lied earlier.
Well, I think we're also getting different speed based on our performance. Or
What?
something.
What do you mean?
Because at the bottom, I'm not sure if it's saying just the total speed that we got for it, but it seems to imply. Just look at it when we finish a mission.
Okay. Alright, I'm down for going for question marks.
Because this is saying we should get 0.006.
Well, yeah, but
Keep
that's
that
for
in
that one. But and then over.
Yes,
Oh,
but-
okay, yeah. Okay, that's what you're looking at. Okay. So should we oh, it gave us the speed right now.
1 on bucket. 1 on bucket.
Itsumi, you are a bucket girl.
Hi.
Did we just get a bolt?
Take.
Um,
Also, yeah.
it is really nice that we can just dump our resources that we always leave behind.
わからん。
Torpedo.
Just torpedo the stone up here or something.
We're going up?
No.
Are we going down?
I guess.
I have no idea where the fucking station is. I'm scouting ahead. Here's the station. We can just go across.
We don't have a lot of wood for that, though.
Break the fucking cobble!
Bucket girl. Well, I mean, it takes more wood to not go across total.
You're right, because they have to make the tracks. It's not for free. Alright, fair enough.
I think we go across.
I agree.
It took me a really long time to figure out that it takes more wood to go around. I'm not proud of it. I was like, yeah, he's right. Here, we're Woodstar. We're Woodstar. Thank God tracks don't cost wood.
Yeah, I didn't quite think of that fact. Tracks do cost wood. Well, bucket.
Pig done?
No.
Okay,
But
he was
also-
one off.
Thinking about it as 2 per level, because it's incremental. It carries over.
Yes. I was gonna bring that up, but we were a little distracted. Also, it's a horrendous.
Oh,
boost to the
bottom.
I was thinking about that before earlier. A lot of things to do. Mostly mine. I'm not exactly sure I like the implementation for the chips. I think it should be unique per person.
Alright, got the bolt.
Like, it feels kind of weird that we all just have the same ones.
So,
Can we play the track?
ah, 間違えた。よいしょ。カオスだ。
See, 1-0
What
is
do you
7
mean
fast.
she's
What is
buckets
that?
girl? She's a buckets
Is
girl.
it just our time in total
Yeah, that's it.
from the last one?
Yes, it's a time.
うまいわ、そのジョーク。
It's kind of weird that they use the same symbol for speed. Burnt away spider webs in a small radius.
当時から翻訳受けるな。
I think I do think that we should not take all the same here. I think that like one of us should take this torch, and the other two should maybe take this better one.
Root core sounds insane.
私これ、
I
Because
think
I
that
didn't
it's.
scout.
Huh?
I'm not doing scout often.
I think
so
I take
don't
torch.
take
I think you guys take that one.
あれ
Oh, what's
Oh,
that?
I don't think.
Well,
How were we supposed to
happened.
know that?
I don't know.
It's a mystery. I mean,
We're already building 8 tracks ahead, so.
yeah. But it's just kind of weird to me that it doesn't tell us, right?
ミディアム。
18. That's a lot.
Alright,
Oh,
let me-
wait.
What the? Okay, there we go. Missile, move.
Yeah.
What? Okay, I guess. Horrendous.
I mean, if you want to build straight tracks, yeah. But we weren't getting 18 in a row there.
18?
Yeah, 18.
It's not possible. Like, look at the map.
Pretty.
I just straight up don't think that's possible on this map.
If we went up, we could. We'd have to do it like right now.
Alright, let's do it. No, Tim, you need to go. What? You need to go. Up here. Yeah. I don't even think that's long enough, dude.
You.
Missile.
I'm using.
Sorry. That's not 18. It's not even, like, close. Maybe, no, okay, we go down. We just go straight down.
That's what I was also thinking, is that, if we went down, we could go.
No, we had to go to the top, and then go down.
I mean, sure, we can do that. It's a lot of resources, but we have a lot of resources. We are not hurting us, man.
We didn't beat the
Did
pig
you
at
count
the
it?
start.
I got some of the materials. So.
Water.
Oh, pig is asleep.
What the? Oh, it's raining. It refilled my buckets.
I wish that it would just tell us the fucking number. Okay, there we go.
I think. Oh, we can just pick these back up. We can just pick these back up.
I think we go across here.
Too late.
No.
Go all the way back.
Oh, yeah.
これこの上行かないの？上の方が道楽だよ。
Oh, fuck. Shit.
Well, up,
We're gonna, yeah. We're gonna go right, and then we're gonna go up, and then we're gonna go right, and we're gonna have to go down a little.
Yes, that's why I just wanted to do it. But also, I think if we just went straight right from where we were up top, it would have worked.
You think that?
18 from like here, I think it would have worked.
I don't think so, brother. But I don't know. Maybe I can't judge this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20.
Yo, if you look in the bottom, our characters actually do what we're doing.
Yes, they pick up the things.
Which makes it easy to kind of at a glance tell what everyone's doing.
I mean, I like looking at the map, but that's just me. I might be crazy.
I hear you, but I'm just... You know, fuck me, I guess! Really hate this ending area.
Well, I mean, the camera's gonna change, so it's gonna be good for us in the future.
No, I just mean that it's so tight, like, period.
I mean, yeah, but it's not gonna be tight once we get the new one.
Where's the... okay, yeah. We need to be working on some of this wood deficit, I think. Trying to put the stone right next to where, right next to where the pig's gonna be.
Yep. I've been moving them over.
Oh, maybe we should build like a couple tracks.
No.
Alright, now that... Once we put in that last upgrade with the upgrade chip, I think the upgrade chip picks the piggy bank and, like, it can pay for itself here. Because I think we're getting, like, 3 per map-ish.
Would you put Hydro in the pig?
Oh, stop. The vibes are rancid.
Oh, the temptation.
Hey, any sensible person? No, that's fucking stupid. Me? Ooh! Oh!
馬ロバ
Oh!
Compass? Huh.
What was the price we were willing to buy Dredge at?
I don't know, I put it super fucking low, because I think that game is not very good.
You think $16 is a fair price?
No, absolutely not. I'm thinking single digits.
It's a bunch of DLC that they apparently added to the game.
I'm thinking single digits.
Thinking single digits, even if I'm buying it for like 3 people?
Yes.
I don't know, that's a little cruel.
Let me tell you what game is not single digit. It's Unrailed 2.
Is it doing good?
Ew, I'm bugging up! I mean, I we take this, bro, right?
Why?
I'm buying Dredge, though.
Okay. Why? Because... Oh, wagon! Ugh, never mind. No. I misread. I thought it said random tracks, like that we would get, like, you know, different types of tracks.
That's what I thought at first. Upon just reading wagon printer.
You really want to gamble?
No, I just stunned it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's interesting if you get it early, but we already have, like...
猫ちゃん撫でながらするゲームは最高だぜ。いや、でも2時半か。お腹空いてきたな。
Yeah, it could be neat if you get it early, but even then... Putting in tracks? That's way more... That's double the resources of the pig, right?
Yes.
20 tracks is so much.
So it's 40 resources. But think about when you upgrade this. Holy, the discounts.
Well, yeah, but like... I guess a wagon is more than one bolt, right? It's like 4 bolts.
Yes, it's 4. But it's also, like, opportunity, right?
You know what they say about murder?
What did they say about murder?
Opportunity meets motive.
One person on pickaxe. Picking up the pickaxe. We can't do anything with the pickaxe right now, so we can sit down here. Oh, we can. Not that we should.
No bolt on this map? Hey, spider. How about this?
いける。
Yeah, we're good. We're
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
He knows.
あ
I got the torch, motherfuckers.
あ、ここここここ。
Pickaxe.
Oh, perfect. With one little stone. Come on, guys.
We're not allowed to take care of you, motherfucker.
Ooh. See that frog?
I see
Also,
us.
there is a bolt on this map.
どこ行くの？
Up. I do see the giant frog. Chancer would love him.
I mean, I don't really care about giant frogs. Why do you think I love them?
I think you would. Oh, sorry, it's him again.
Need more wood.
Damn, the pig is not done?
Look at the. Okay. I just want to line up a little bit more wood. The pig is.
He's snoozing. I'm coming. Shit.
Get trapped.
Jimmy, place it?
How? It's nothing.
Oh.
Even place. I'm trying to go up. More useful.
And me down here. What? Lab move.
Oh. I'm coming back for the axe. Okay, let's see what we've got. Pickaxe. Let's save some wood and let's not go across the water here.
We'll need to use a little for the music.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
I should use one. Use.
Eh?
Honey?
I'm trying a missile, but missile launch
Probably.
lower.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
待ってる。パラパラルパラ。
Not the greatest of wood situations.
No, not at all.
Oh, duh. Let your train burn for 10 seconds.
ミネールです。
We might want a transformer, to be honest. It's been rough sometimes.
Increased wagon level, but will require water and can overheat.
We can get rid of that later. Not amazing in terms of the modifiers, the detriments. Should really put those in like red or something.
それを食べたいね。
Not for the whack.
ついたね。
Oh, it's 2 levels.
You're thinking about the pig more.
カエル、あ、見てなかったかも。トレインに集
Get
中
out of
し
my
てて、フォ
fucking
ーカ
head,
スしてて。
motherfucker. Orochimaru ass. I'm fine with picking it up.
You can do what you want. We should definitely do one of these runs with the compactor.
Could be this
That would
run.
help. Well, I think it goes hand in hand with the one that allows you to put any item that you can hold on it. But we're kind of tight on space.
Am I buying this transformer? How much does it cost? Free? Free?
Oh, it's a reward. It's a crate, probably.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, sure.
I'm putting it at the very back, I think.
いいんじゃない？
Sure.
お腹すいた。バイシュ名詞。
I'm also hungry.
Also, we gotta let it burn.
Oh.
Top or bottom? We go bottom.
I think...
Top's the one way. One wide. Think of how fast you could keep a pig with the compactor. Wait. Would that count as one insertion?
I don't think so.
Imagine. Oh.
ワンウェイだよ、今。ワンウェイじゃなかった。
Oh, I did not mean to put wood in there. Do not convert our wood into iron, please. Each player has to top a tree. Timmy, top a tree.
何？
Top a tree. It only overheats when we use it. I think we start converting some iron.
Yes. I'll chop that for you.
Thank you. I guess I'm just perfectly trapped. Okay, there we go.
Well, actually, should we let it burn? We're in a tight spot right now.
I don't think we let it burn.
I don't think we let it burn.
I think letting it burn is for when we're in a nice, safe position.
Yeah.
I cannot see the fucking water bar that's on this thing. see shit with all this fucking fire.
It is going to burn.
I think we're in a fine enough position.
Wait, we could just let the converter burn. We don't have to let the...
No, it says you're trained. I don't know if the converter counts. The fucking rain?
You're right.
I think rain's gonna rob us here. Also, go pick near the train station.
There's another pool. Oh, pretty dark to see.
Torch.
Oh yeah. Wait, can you actually see a bit more? Oh,
Yeah.
you can.
I think it's also, like, definitely noticeable.
Yes.
42 bolts. We accidentally converted some wood into stone, man.
You can just convert it back. That's what it does.
Oh, right. Alright, well, we're definitely not setting it on fire for 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's kinda unfortunate. Fine, it's one bolt.
No. Put him on fire.
What? It wouldn't let me jump. Well, we gotta.
Don't burning train.
Also, we can remove thing now. Do we want to?
We can what?
Transformer wagon.
食べたい。ポテチ食べちゃおうかな。
I think we do, because look at the second extension on it.
Yeah. It's not great.
I think we just remove.
Removed.
What is the upgrade? Deck size, time. Okay. I think I buy this for the piggy bank. Value's
might
definitely
want
decreasing,
to
but
invest in other things.
oops.
We can use bullets on it, I guess.
I also please pick that up. I want to just see. I'm not buying this next upgrade.
Well, I am buying one in that because 2 is pretty bad for stack size.
Alright, now the stack size is the only thing that increases. 24 bolts, by the way.
Did you check beforehand that it did?
What? Yeah,
Did
yeah.
actually-
It went down from
that
10.
level?
It went from 10 to 9. Don't let your train catch fire. Doable, doable.
Yeah, I think we upgrade Ghost.
I think we upgrade ghosts. Oh, we can also do that one.
We have 38 bolts.
Like,
We're
we
not hurting for that. 5 hits is not bad.
I just wish it were wider. You know?
Yeah.
What is that the only thing that's been upgrading on it?
Last time I think that was the only thing that did. Yeah.
Okay. Talking about speed, you know? The heart of battle, some people say.
It's true. True.
Is there anything else you want to do? Honestly, you wanna do another transformer upgrade?
One more could hit the spot, you know.
2 seconds? That seems pretty nice.
お腹めっちゃグーグー言ってる。お腹すいた。
Where are we going?
Oh,
We are-
yes.
We are getting. No, I think you're right. I think it's the hard. Because if this is too fast, we can just go.
Yeah. Incremental.
Yeah.
Nice.
Don't let it catch fire. And 19 straight tracks in a row. Torpedo.
Where are we going?
Right. Probably just straight across. I don't see any reason why not. Well, oh yes, we do want to. Straight tracks. So
Yeah,
we
yeah,
want
yeah.
to do it on this line.
Yeah.
I believe.
The one that like we just nestled across.
Yes. Or the one that's straight against the Blackstone. Where the pickaxe is. That's where we want to go.
I'm not so sure about feeding the pig. At least not for a bit. Like, well, I think once we get to this, right?
I'm at the end.
Rail やりたくないよ。
She doesn't want to place rails.
Also, Nameless, mind this. Don't left one.
Oh. I mean, it looks exactly the same, so... Hey, I blame for that. That was one off. We gotta go down.
Bro, I don't know if we get it. I don't know if we make it. Are we gonna have enough track?
We have plenty of resources.
I mean, enough. Okay, I mean, like, enough space to hit 18? Or 19, sorry.
That...
アンレールドをやっております。
undecided.
そうですね。ほらー。ナイスナイス。
Tracks.
You're gonna need that. I guess not.
What? I stand exactly. どこ行くの
Well, either way we have to...
You have to go that way, too.
Yeah, we don't have a choice.
I'm stuck.
Oh, there's a black stone there. Okay, we were screwed from the get-go. Black stone. Yes. You're gonna have to place wood around.
Timmy, you have to place wood? Yeah.
I don't have...
Alright, pig is sleeping.
It was only for one.
The axe!
There's a hole for the bottom left. That was so far away.
That one's not necessary. That one puts us, I think that one puts us in danger.
Yeah, we were not amazing on lit all throughout that.
Can I get some hood?
Yeah, go.
Sure.
If I'm too late, just kick me.
Okay, go.
Too late?
Saying if she takes too long.
Yeah, but like, come on. We waited.
You know how she is.
This isn't deadlock. Like, come on.
What is that supposed to mean?
We can wait on Unrailed. I don't know if we can wait on deadlock. Might just start Q on us. Forcefully.
That is not real.
It's never happened to you?
No? I think Coco has been telling you that this is a thing, and when really he's just clicking the damn button, but...
I don't know.
I assure
You
you
can
that
have
is not real.
But I mean, surely it happens to you in Dota, right?
No.
Huh. This minor wagon comes with a ghosty on it. The collector seems pretty cool.
Oh, my mom. I'm doing
Also
grocery
the-
shopping.
Mag attractor.
What are you buying over there?
I'm checking to see how much the speed up does. Because we could speed up the torpedo wagon. Since it doesn't... They didn't get a...
Yeah. How much does it speed it?
6 seconds.
I
I
That's
mean, imagine
borderline.
if you had 3 of them. There's a point where more hits is not going to be beneficial.
Yeah, I already think we're basically at that point. I mean, it rarely ever hits 16.
You gotta be doing more diagonal. Some slight angles. Curved angles.
Do 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 do. Oh, sorry, just singing a little XCOM over here.
Stream it.
What do you say?
You should stream it.
I've never streamed that game before. XCOM 2 ability tier list for world record.
Didn't think you'd actually do it, but you're actually doing it. Oh, that's the button. Oh, we have another dude. An invader.
Oh. Maybe they should fix that. What can I do? Alright, I think we maybe do buy it. For the pit!
The water?
は鶏そぼろとピーマンのそぼろご飯で
Does increase it by 2 levels.
I do think we buy the speed for the torpedo.
I think we do buy the speed. I mean, we have so many bolts and we're not using them.
Thanks to the pig!
Yeah, the pig.
I think it's getting a little fast for us, though.
You don't have... See the next boss.
To me.
ちょっと待って。さっき
The fucking horrendous rating. Where does this motherfucker put lightning hands, by the way?
Let me drink water.
Hold up. I'm trying to. He put lightning hands in D nameless. He puts it one ability away from aid protocol.
I guess they just hate free damage.
It fucking the comments are like, what are you talking about?
Spider.
なんかやばそうなやついる。上具も。次のライムって何？
Play some minor rock, by the way.
Yeah!
Good thing we got a guy who takes care of these.
A guy like me?
How to move?
Each player has to mine a rock.
Go away, go away, go away, go away!
Okay, that does count. Using torpedo. So you just have to get rid of it.
The torch is actually so cool.
When you get hard countered in the draft.
We probably need to water this bitch, huh?
Water, 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 water.
The transformer is now on fire?
That doesn't free me from the goo.
It frees me from the goo.
Yeah. Jesus, so
Make sure we're still dumping resources into the pig, please.
Well, I was waiting for it to get to where I had all the resources. Oh yeah, we should do the straight tracks in a row.
I think we're already well on our way. I think that one's kind of a lock.
Yeah, it's pretty,
Can I go up to him and just, like, beat his ass?
there we go. That's what I was thinking at the beginning.
You think we could just, like, launch a
Can
torpedo
try.
at him?
We should.
Order and whale.
Alright, wait. They're chilling off screen, that's kind of a fact. Fuck. They just killed it. They didn't care about it whatsoever. I can't get the fuck. Okay, we should be a little scared. Yeah, if you're on resources, I don't think it'll try to hit you.
I had to nameless left just one pickaxe. Look.
Sorry. I gotta go do my job.
Okay, I think moving both sticks might help. I don't know if that was on fire. Yes, it helps greatly. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
rolling for us does the same thing, I think. If you just spam roll, you break up pretty fast.
道具もじゃなくインスパイダー。これで終わりか。
like to buy something.
How expensive is the game?
Oh,
Oh, it's a reflux.
I was wondering if this still existed. As well as the when you die and it goes and shows
ファッションエクスプレスイエーイ
what you do.
やっぱファッションでしょ
Lost carpet.
こいつはいいね。カートリッジパブ。
Nameless, please
少
skip
額
the
で複
replay.
製。お洋服、お洋服。
We can buy more stuff.
帽子とかあんだ。
Okay, so you can also start with cartridges.
ロウリュカエル。
50 for the second slot. Holy.
How much are they selling this game for? No price announced, huh?
あのね、ネームのライトネクストにある。1コグ ?5 コグ
Start with the pickaxe.
Would have been neat if they let us have one of the alternate trains.
Would be pretty cool. Oh, this is where you can start at a certain time.
Nameless, you wanna look at the seed?
What about it?
Oh, Chancer.
What?
Why don't you take a look at this image? Let me know if you see anything.
What the hell?
He just says he doesn't even see what it would.
I see it.
Interesting.
It's just there.
You see the session ID?
Session ID? I mean, it's a bunch of question marks. Is it not supposed to be?
I think I'll buy this when it comes out. Maybe not at release.
Or the
ホワイ
pizza.
トドラゴンがいい。まあ、お昼食べよう、先に。
That's not a dragon, it's a fucking dinosaur. Alright, well that was fun.
Hang on. He didn't wave back.
There's still a lot of unlocks for us in the beta.
We only saw like 4 5 ships.
It seems like there's a ton more wagons, too.
If only we had that wagon that made wagon.
Okay, now that we've won a run, we can roll it back. And not tonight. I'm done. I'm exiting. Thanks for gaming, gamers. I'm ending stream.
It is a bit late, huh?
疲れたね。
Everyone, please go to announcements and click that link. Alright, I am ending stream. I will be right back. We will probably play more of this like tomorrow. If you somehow find yourself watching the stream, thanks for watching. I'm sorry. Today we did Slice and Dice, XCOM 2 ability tier list, DOTA, XCOM 2 ability tier list, and Unrailed 2 back on track. Unrailed 2 is pretty pog. XCOM 2 ability tier list was long, but I found it enjoyable. Slice and Dice owns, and DOTA was not the worst, so pretty good day. But if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, thanks for watching. I'm sorry. Bye.